Hello, hello. One's and only here. Yet again, we're streaming TLD. Sorry, something just feels different today with my setup. I don't know what I've done. I'll probably figure it out later, but that's fine. But hello, Summer, good to see you. Well, Kimiota once told me that frostbites are a badge of something. I think it was maybe courage or honor, but either way, I'm gonna try to stay positive and think it's an additional challenge, because now my health bar, it's 70% is my max. Hey, Violacious, good to see you. So there you go. I'm now doing the Outerloper Marksman challenge on hard mode. If it could only get any harder. Famous last words. No more frostbite. We have a hat. We have gloves. They're crappy. They're bad shape. But I have shoes on me. I can tear up my shoes, repair my driving gloves. Okay, I think I don't remember where I am. We might be in the mine at Pleasant Valley, maybe? I don't know. I definitely have a bedroll though, so GG. We started in Ash Canyon. And get this, it was basically the coldest part of the day. It's sort of late night, right before early morning. And it was a blizzard. It spawned me in the blizzard. And I got the frostbites. Yeah, we got the frostbites before we made it to our matches. But oh well. We're doing okay. Like, we're doing pretty good. I'm actually really excited about this run. And I feel like I'm gonna play a little loose and wild on it. Look at that. Where are we? Are we at the ravine? Oh, we're in the ravine. 30 minutes on the fire. No rope. Shoot. Hold on. This has got to be warm back here, right? Oh. What's our situation? We have one stick. Gee whiz, how many torches do we have? A lot. We have 8 matches. Okay, you know what we'll do is we'll check for the rope, because I'm like, oh, I need to energize to go down rope, but we don't even know if there's going to be a rope, right? So let's just use the rest of this fire to warm up our teas. Check out how much. Yeah, we got lots of water. We got some food. We get to see Violacious Summer. Thanks for joining me today. Another early start and another long stream. So sorry, folks, you're stuck with me, and I'm gonna try to get this loper, this Outerloper.
Soon.
I'm sorry, Astrid. I'm not gonna be feeding you. I'm not gonna be feeding you yet. Oh my god. Maybe I should. We'll give her one cattail. Alright. We have nothing there and nothing. Oh. Well, you know what? We don't even have another stick to add to the fire, so we kind of gotta go. We kind of gotta go. I'm getting used to my radial now a bit better. Do I even have bandages? Oh, I don't have any bandages. Okay, we're in the ravine. Who cares? We'll get them the next stop. I'm sure I'll remember. I'm sure we'll remember. We'll get there. And then we have a few things to do. I gotta check for the rope. And then I have to go to, I think, Hunter's Blind and the cave above camp office are important. Also, I'm trying to think mystery, like, oh, Alan's cave. We gotta go to Alan's cave, because I might get another bedroll. I hate to say it, but I think I remember getting 3 bedrolls on the run where I got the bedroll where I got it this run. So Bleak Inlet and Allen's, I believe. Not Winding River. Storm's coming in. Let's have a tea quick. Maria, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. And yeah, we got an early start. And whoa. Am I on a wall or something? That was weird. Whoa. What the? What? Alright, sorry. I just don't normally take that route. I kind of got hung up on a wall. An invisible wall. And it spooked me. I thought I was holding the wrong buttons on my keyboard. Alright, Outerloper. Madness continues. We have equal parts health, no health, and Frostbite. So we're doing good. There we go. Yeah, it's a darn shame we wasted matches, because we really almost were able to daisy chain torches all the way from our first fire. See, if I was being smart, I would be grabbing this hide and getting that set up for curing for pants, because I don't have combat pants. Okay, let's think about checking the weather, collecting sticks, and doing that. Because that's, you know, that's half a pair of pants, almost. We need to try. We need to try. Rabbits too, you know, maybe I should just be grabbing rabbits. I find the problem with rabbits is if you drop a torch in the vicinity, they will scatter. So I want to try and get a fire down in the cave before I start messing around with rabbits. Alright, I like it. I like this. You know me and my birch bark. That is almost as good as coal. Like, it's such a great resource. Each one I see, I think, oh, there's 3% health back. Oh boy. Because 2 of them you get 6, and they stack. Amazing. And 2, we have to be thorough, because we need to clear the whole spawn out to get another full set. Like, if we clear 50% of them, next time we come back, we're limiting the amount we can get, you know? Trying to be smart here, folks. Being smart.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Alright, we're not dying yet. Let's give you a tea. Oh no, not the birch. Okay, whatever. Our emergency tea. No. Hey, Sebastian Knight. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome, welcome. Hydrate. Alright, cheers, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a drink. Good way to start the day. Check this out, folks. I'm flexing now. I got 3 beverages. I got water. I got coffee. I'll do triple hydrate for you, Sebastian. Ooh, that's a little hot. All right, and cheers. I got my Moose Kicks mug out of retirement here. I finally brewed a new batch of boot up, and it's pretty good. It's like a Christmas blend. Cranberry, cinnamon. Not bad, not bad. But good to see you, Sebastian. Thanks for coming by. We are doing some weird stuff here. So if you're just tuning in for the first time, hit exclamation challenge if you want to know what exactly we're up to. But we're not allowed to go into buildings. That's sort of the long and the short of it. We cannot enter buildings. So life is hard. It's not easy, but we're having a good time. So we're hoping for a rope. Give me a rope, please. Scrap is good too. We need to acquire scrap before we really think about foraging, unless we get a hacksaw soon. Even then. Alright, moment of truth. Ah, nuts. Okay, so no rope in ravine. But did we find a lantern yesterday? We didn't find a lantern, but we will find a lantern. We will. I usually find one in the muskeg. That seems to be my most common lantern. So So we still need quite a few things, but we at least have the bedroll. We need fire striker. We need more matches. We need
Damn it. So hungry.
a hacksaw, a lantern. But we're doing okay for an early run. We already have the hammer. So the hammer's the biggest thing. Because you can forge without the hacksaw, but you can't forge without the hammer. You know what also I forgot? Well, I didn't, it's not that I forgot, it's just that I kind of changed priorities, but I usually go to Skeeter's and grab the... Sorry, I grabbed the quality tools that are there, but I didn't do that this time. So we have to go back when we summit, and I need to summit sooner than later. So much to do. Like, we're gonna be busy. Astr's got some chores. She's got some chores to tend. Right now, it's gather all sticks, acquire all birch bark. And if we're really, really lucky, we could get that deer taken apart. But I think without the hacksaw, that's kind of like too much of my fuel invested. So I have to bring it to 50%, and then I have to pull it apart with my hands, and that takes so long. It's like 2 hours after it dethaws. And then even then, it could blow out at any time in the wind. All right, we got a cold drop. Decent. I like it when there's a deer right here, because then you can just kind of quickly get it. All right. I think we got a cedar in here, don't we? Yeah, we got a cedar.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, it's 1 degree. Oh, man. Let's just double check. So it's 2 minus 2 feels like. I think that's the danger zone. I think that's danger zone. So what we'll do is we'll have a fire. And then we'll head into Mystery Lake. Maybe I'll sleep in the cave. I shouldn't be in a rush. I want to rush, but I shouldn't rush. Ahad, hello. Golden Shadow, hello. Hey, the Wand's Dark. Yeah, we're pretty into the long dark. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm working at getting this challenge beat, and it is a doozy. But yeah, we're having fun. We got the bedroll, we got a pot. It's almost like we're doing normal Loper things. We're starting to acquire clothes.
My fingers feel numb.
You know, they're not great. Yeah, these are my biggest concern. Oh. I haven't found boots yet? See, this is the problem, is all the runs are blending together in my head. We're cold still. There we go. '70s, three frostbites. Yes, we have 1 on our head and 2 times 2 on our hands. Oh, can you not see that? Because, yeah, hold on. This is kind of in a weird spot right now. Where should this go? Where should this live? Maybe right there? That looks okay. Let's go with that for now. There we go. Yeah, we got 3. Yeah, triple frostbite, Ash Canyon Astr, reporting for duty. But honestly, we're living the good life right now. This is okay. This is okay. Like, come on. How could I complain? Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. This is my home. Yeah, we're happy. We're happy. Grab some bandages. Oh, thank you. Yes, I need that. Yeah, we need bandages.
Getting cold.
I remember thinking, oh yeah, I gotta craft bandages. Because you don't want to have to do that after a bear eats your face. That's for sure. Oh, we don't have cloth. We gotta tear up stuff first. So let's just set one more of these. And tear up that hat we have. I think that's 10 minutes, right? Yeah, 10 minutes for this cloth. Old gamer. No, I basically spawned on Interloper, and I left right away. But the rifle I never found on my other files. Like I've played 100 days total, but on Interloper in Ash Canyon, so I never came across the broken rifle. But if it was on Interloper, then you could take that to the mill and repair it. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I don't think that's the case, because I think I would have found it because I was all over that mountain. Ooh, cooking? GG. Let's tear up this one. We'll just get a few cloth going, and then we'll think about the next step for us. Bandages, though. Definitely need. Let's start with 2. Let's not get crazy. You can't take it. Oh, on Stalker. You can't pick it up. Really? Wow. Well, I'll have to check around. Yeah, like I said, I was all over that mountain, but I was kind of like rushing around lost more like anything. But yeah, I'll have to go back and take a look. That's really cool. Yeah, this is Ash Canyon Astrid because we spawned here, but we left immediately. Like we spawned on Bitter March in a blizzard at night, and I was like, see ya. I hit one loot spot, the cabin by the fishing hut, and the fishing hut, and then I left. That was it. Well, not the cabin, but the broken down building where there's one crate. I don't know if we should save a backup. I think I just need the cloth more than anything. Can I post a link with the broken? Yeah. If here, yeah, for sure. If you have a clip, I'll share it. I want to see. Obviously, I want to check that out. Okay. So we made all our birch teas. Perfection. Still have a ton of water. We don't have much else anything though. I'm trying to think how crazy would it be just to go to the cave to sleep above camp office. Oh man, I'm trying to think, how is this run going to take shape? Because if we find the hacksaw at the lake, unnamed pond or whatever, I can go straight to the forge and the muskeg. And then I should probably summit right away, but also cure stuff for the bow. But I always want to go to Hush River. I love Hush River. Get that Mackinaw after forge. I always get so distracted. That's what I mean. I need to be smart. I gotta get this going. Oh, there's a clip. Okay. Oh, it's a YouTube. I'll just save that one for later. Is it a long video or is it like a clip? Have you explored Ash enough not to be spoiled anymore? No, I guess. There you go. Because yeah, I didn't find it. Alright. I think we should just leave. We'll drink a birch tea. Heal back some of that we lost. We're getting Astrid some food in her belly via teas. We've collected a few cattails, so we have a night or three worth of dinner. But that's the thing, if I'm foraging, I want to have a hacksaw and quite a bit of food organized. Weather's halfway decent, so I figure we make the move now. Well, we can sort of have no wind, limited chance of our torch blown out. It's 1 minute. Okay, okay. All right, we'll check it out. Give me a second. Currently have well fed and our health is at 5. Right, very cool. So somewhere in the highlands above Pillar's Footrest, there is a broken rifle. But no, apparently not Golden Shadow, not an Interloper. You couldn't find that spot. Well, there's that clip. So maybe take a look when he does the thing with the map. Pause it there in the video, and get an idea, because there was a container nearby, and then I think he ran adjacent to it. So there you go. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's exciting. I'll have to go run around there and look, but I don't think I got it in me on this file. Not yet, at least. The problem with Ash Canyon for Outerloper is there's one cave that has, the ability to harvest and cure like hides and saplings and stay with a warm bonus. So Ash Canyon isn't going to be too Outerloper friendly. But you know what? We might make the journey. We spawn there, maybe we'll revisit it when we beat the challenge. I don't know. We'll think about it. Alright, let's go. Before we get too confused here. Any more coal you got for me? Okay, like I said, I want to go to Unnamed Pond, but I think I gotta do that another time. It's a little late for a big adventure. I'm trying to think, where can I sleep near Unnamed Pond? Nowhere that I know of. Yeah, there's no caves on that side of the map. Maybe what I should do is take the time to harvest some cattails here, and then think about just sleeping the night. going for it tomorrow. The thunk. The tunnel right before the gold mine rope was warm. The tunnel before. Oh, right. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, there was a couple spots. Like, there's one where on Interloper there's a grass bed, and it's got quite a warmth increase. And then as you're working your way through towards the mine, there was one where it was quite low, but like not like crouch levels. And I'm wondering about snow shelters in those areas, because that would be the spot. I think one of those kind of three-way cave like locations where there's a good permanent shelter without wind, and then you have like a bit of a warmth increase. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking, oh, I'll just climb up those ropes. And I don't have my crampons though. I won't be able to get crampons in Outerloper, which makes me so sad. So sad. If I could do one loot point in the whole world, it would be that mine. Just for the tech backpack and the crampons. Yeah, like, you'd have to talk about Hush River, but yeah, no, I think that mine is better. It's a single loot location, for sure. Hey, Plasma, good to see you. How you doing today? Is in the bear cave. There's a cave, but it's not a cave. It's like a nook. So it's not really like a spot you can live, at least for me. Like, I'm talking about a place to like sleep the whole night. We're gonna give her a cattail. She's starting to get a stockpile now. Alright, that's it. Let's go. Alright, we always want these. Always. Again, that will respawn eventually. If we were really desperate, we could like go to a fishing hut. And that's the thing, in the past the fishing huts have had good loot drops for me. I think I got 4 mittens once, and one set of mittens would be better than my current gloves, just because they're pretty rough shape, 22%. And if I lose them, I'm Frostbite again. We already got 2 Frostbite on our hands, so let's not. It should count as a cave. Interesting. But does it cure? That's the question, because I need spots to cure hides and saplings. Otherwise it's like kind of a tough place to live or even hang out for much time. I almost want to have a fire right now beside that deer. Is that crazy?
I think I can use this.
Second bedroll, you better believe we can use it. Alright, guys, we have 2 bedrolls. Oh no. Oh no. 2 bedrolls. I almost got too excited. 2 bedrolls. There's another one out there too at Bleak Inlet, so we got 3 bedrolls in this world for me. That's just so much relief, at least. Now I know where the bedrolls are. Oh, there's not even a deer here. Oh dear. Usually there's a deer. So yeah, that's really exciting. That's great news. Okay, we have another torch, so let's push it a bit. Veggie Chops, hello, good to see you. Oh, the gold mine? Well, the whole thing is the transition caves. I'm not allowed to loot them, so I can go into them and use them as like a travel path, but I can't go and loot the place. That's at least that's like my own rules. Like I basically only did that in regards to coal, because if I could go through transition mines and grab coal, this would be so straightforward. I'd not be struggling at all, you know, because there's tons of coal. Like, oh my god, I'd live in Coastal Highway forever and be fine. But yeah, that's why I did that way. Hey, Adam Mobin, what did you do to Astrid? Well, this is a new Astrid. We died on our Outerloper file at 50 days with 14 shots with the bow. So that was no good, but that's what happened.
Starting to feel numb.
I'm gonna let that be. I just want more torches. Wait, what? Yeah, we died yesterday. It was rough. We basically, before Ash Canyon at a moment, we were playing. No, we finished that challenge. That one's done. We made it to the summit.
Oh, yeah.
We made it to Pleasant Valley. We just kicked butt. It was awesome. She's still alive, don't worry. She's golden. She's a hero. She's better than all of us. But she's fine. This is a brand new run because we went back to Outerloper Marksman, which we were doing before Ash Canyon, and we died. So now we're trying to get our life back together. He's a little close to me. Like, I'm worried an Aurora's gonna pop off in a minute. There we go. Where is he even? Alright, he was done anyways. We just sort of flexed on him. Alright. Let's see here. Do we want to sleep? Want to sleep here? I'm not gonna sleep here. Yeah, just hit exclamation point secret tree to get the explanation. One more birch tea because she deserves it. All right, let's get this wolf threatened. Yeah, we're very threatening. Get out of here. Let me do my thing. Oh, don't go that way. That's the way I want to go. But we're fine. We got 2 bedrolls on our person, and we know where the 3rd one is in the world. It's at Bleak Inlet. So we're doing real good. Real good, folks. More cattails this way, but I'm gonna leave them for future Astrid, future ones to deal with. Secret tree, yeah. Well, basically, I've done this challenge before. I did 100 days Outerloper with a 90% marksman. So I got 50 shots with 52 shots. Like, I got 50 hits with 52 shots over 100 days on Outerloper. But I lost my bedroll twice. I lost a cloth bedroll, and then I lost a bearskin bedroll. So I basically ended up living in Secret Tree in a snow shelter, which is kind of cheesy, no joke, but I had to do it, and it's what gave me the W on that challenge. So now I'm doing a harder version of the same challenge, and I'm not allowed Secret Tree as a crutch. Yeah, crutch. How do you lose a bedroll? A wolf struggle will ruin a bedroll, as well as a bear or a moose. But yeah, it was 3 wolf struggles killed my 2 bedrolls. So the first wolf destroyed my cloth bedroll. I crafted a new bearskin bedroll, and then immediately after, it got down to 42% in a wolf attack, and I got into another one shortly after some point, and it ruined it. So yeah, be careful out there, folks. It's not like I misplaced the bedroll, it just got destroyed by the wolves. That's a better way to put it. We're gonna check one hut, because why wouldn't we? There's some good loot in these. I might get mittens. And then if I need to, I'll come back through. I'll come back through around. Why did I grab that? Ooh, loot. That's good loot. Alright, let's go to the pond. And we'll just try, or not the pond, sorry, that's too far. We'll go to sleep tonight up in the cave. And hopefully we can get a decent night's rest and then get some good weather tomorrow. Travel to the Muskeg. If we don't find our hacksaw here in Mystery Lake, we gotta go find it in the Muskeg, I think, in the blind. It's okay. We'll work at it. Just one step at a time. Little goals. Each day we set a little goal for ourselves, and then we just conquer the world one step at a time.
Good.
Camo cattails. That must be some tasty bedroll. Yeah, they went straight for it. I don't know. In my mind, I picture Astrid pulling her bedroll off her pack and like using it to defend herself. You know, like keeping the bedroll between her and the wolf just goes to town on the bedroll, trying to get at Astrid, and it's just like torn to shreds after. Why didn't you continue the regular looper with Ash Canyon Astrid? Because I did, basically, but, you know, what am I gonna do? Like I said, I wasn't gonna build a bow with her. We were just there for Ash Canyon. That was our goal. We did get out into the world, we summited, we got into the plane crash, like we had everything we needed to live forever, basically. We were doing really good. You know, eventually we could have forged if we wanted to, but I just didn't feel the need. I wanted to get back to this because this is what we were doing before Ash Canyon came out. I gotta get closure on Outerloper. We need closure. Is that a corpse? Oh, no, it's a rock. Gee whiz. Okay. Cheers, folks. I think my coffee's too hot to drink, but I'm giving it a shot. That's the problem with the good thermos, is it's like too hot to drink for the whole day. I could put some water in it. Yeah, this was the run we had been doing before everything. Before Ash Canyon 1, Ash Canyon 2, all that stuff. So we gotta finish this challenge off. We even had Darkwalker come out while we were doing Outerloper. Like, we've been doing this for a while. We've been playing Outerloper for a while now. Like I said, I think this is number 16 or 17. But I don't know if that's accurate, because a lot of them we like spawned in Desolate Point and just killed them right away. Desolate Point was just a no-go zone, basically. There's matches, but I can't get to them, and then there's dark tunnels to get out, so just trying to get through the dark tunnel was not my cup of tea. Not a long vacation, but I'm slowing down this time of year with my work anyways. So I'm taking some downtime, but it's the holidays, so it's sort of to be expected. If you can take some time, you take it. I do have work this week, but not much, so
I can't feel my feet.
I'm here on Twitch. Hey Plasma, have you ever tried black tea with milk? Yeah, of course. Oh no! My wrist! It's okay. We'll sleep it off. We'll be fine. I went up a little high. Usually you can go lower and avoid the sprain. Like more down this saddle, I guess you'd call it. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Let's auto walk Astr up the hill. Cheers. Okay, so we'll get in here just as we're getting cold, hungry, and tired. I don't know. I really want to eat this deer. It's minus 11.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warm enough.
Let's try. I think it's worth a try. Was it good? I don't know. I guess I used to drink my coffee. Like before I got into decent coffee, I just drink my coffee with cream and sugar, and that was kind of how I had my black tea. But if I have like a coffee that's really amazing, it's just I just drink it black and I'm happy. You know what I mean? So this is de-thawing. Let's boil more water. Eat a cattail. Take a snooze. This is a good plan, folks. Don't worry. Astrud's totally smart. Hey, Hawkeye. Good evening, my friend. How you doing today? Hello, and Lily. Good to see you. Sounds like we made the choice. The right choice here for once. Boom. 41%. Let's go ahead and drop teas just in case things get dicey here. We got 2 bedrolls, folks. 2 bedrolls. 30 minutes, and then we'll pull the hide.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
And you'll notice that it's the coldest time of day. Actually, let's put it in the pot, because I think we have a lot of water right now. Yeah, we have 5 liters almost. Let's drink a birch tea, and then we'll grab the hide now. Hope this wind doesn't ruin our day. Oh, it's getting cold.
Oh God. Soon.
It's fine. It's fine. Boom, look at this. Look at us go. Alright, how long for this? Hour 20. My math is terrible. And then we have 2 guts on the map. Why not? Let's get every bite. Oh shoot. Oh. Not like this, Astrid. Yeah, we had the guts on us. I was a little nervous for a sec. Let's actually add 1 stick and pull a torch. And now we need to light a fire and have a hunt for rabbits. So this can be like a really worthwhile point for us. Holy, 5 feathers. 5 feathers? Where am I even? Can't even see where I'm going. Hey, too, good to see you. Elvit Shoop, hello. Yeah, everyone's here. Fob, hello, Foblob. Fob for it. Masika, hello, hello. All these lovely people coming in. Thank you, folks. Yeah, we're back into the triple Frostbite Ash Canyon Astrid. That's who we are, and we're proud of it. But basically, we are in a decent spot considering the state. We're doing okay. Oh, Captain Hawkeye's getting the crew together for a heist. You know you wants to join in. All right, do we get a fire striker here or a lantern? No. Nuts. It's okay. Let's check the temps back here before we decide where we're sleeping. -5. You know what? Let's start a fire right by Buddy. And I think if we pull the rope now, or like sleep a little bit here in the cold, when it's warm enough, we can head to the back of the cave and sleep without the fire.
Come on, little fire.
And thanks for shouting out Masika. Appreciate that. Yeah. Definitely go over, check it out. Last playing some Among Us, but they also play Phasmo. So I know people love some Phasmo around here. So definitely take the time to go check out what she's up to. You won't regret it. Let's waste 1 cedar and a couple sticks. Let's go drop our hides back here. And where's this? Hey, Tiger Stripes, thank you for following, and welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome, welcome. Let's make sure we take note here. How about this? We're gonna leave our spare bedroll in this cave. Huh? Boom. That way, we have to come back here. We have to come here. All right, let's get some water happening. Just sleep 2 hours. I want to check the weather and then we'll pull the rope, I think. Then sleep if we can. Like in the back of the cave. Let's just drop tea. Drink that for warmth. I don't want to hurt Astrid. We're gonna be real cautious, folks. Trying to be good to this Astrid. She's a keeper, okay? I'm endeared towards her because of the frostbites. I think it's neat. It's a good look. But either way, if we can pull off this challenge with triple frostbite Ash Canyon Astrid, I'll feel like I've done everything I need to do to prove myself, you know? Alright, we got our Mountaineer's rope. I think what I'll do is leave it in... this is the thing, like how bad do we want... How bad do we want the flare gun? I think I'm gonna forget about it. Let's drop this here. And try to hunt some rabbits now. Alright, time to avert your eyes if you don't like the rabbit kill animation. Because I need 7 of these guys for my hat and gloves, so it's just business. It's just business. I'm sorry. We missed anyways. So you mean she spawned in Ash Canyon? Yeah. This is where we spawn. Ash Canyon, day 1. Oh, that was close. This is why I grabbed like 20 stones. Where is it? Oh, he ran. Oh, they're right there. Oh my. Just a cold, brutal, efficient killer. That's what we are. Girls gotta eat. Not quite. Not quite as efficient. It's still brutal. Still brutal. Plenty brutal. Alright, there we go. It's done. It's over. You can open your eyes. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my third one?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
But you're not going to, are you? Oh no. It's like so long to do these chores here, these rabbits. Holy smokes.
Could eat anything right now.
Violations, I don't think I could do that. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Did you craft your knife? No, I don't have the knife yet. So what I've got now is just the bedroll.
So hungry.
And that's about it for good loot. We got the hammer too. Sorry, I forgot about the hammer. And 2 bedrolls. But yeah, right now we're basically trying to find a hacksaw and then we're going to the forge. Shoot, I don't know. This is a big chore for me.
That guy who drank his
eat
own pee
this.
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Let's go ahead and invest a bit more. Oh, we didn't drink? Oh, Astr, you maniac. What are you
I
thinking?
could eat a horse.
Poor thing. Let's give her a birch tea. Oh, so with the deer, if it's frozen, you can thaw it to 50% and then use your hands. So what I did was I slept beside the deer. Shoot. Sorry, I'm doing some heavy thinking here. So I slept beside the deer for an hour with the fire there, and it thawed the deer below 50%, and I'm able to then... Okay, hold on. Sorry, this is critical. I gotta make sure, Astrid's gonna be okay. But yeah, so once you thaw the deer to 50%, you can use your hands. It just takes a long time. It takes a really long time. So we have 3 hides, 2 guts, 1 deer, a bedroll, and it's warm back here. Feels like 7 degrees. Where's 1 rabbit we missed out on? It's fine though. Alright. Let's eat our moldy beef jerky. I'll drink some water and we're gonna go for it. We're fluffies. I know, but we need the hat and the gloves. They're part of our Outerloper must-have fashion 2020. "10 hours sleep? Kind of dangerous, you might say. Yes, very dangerous. If it blizzards, we could die. But we need the health back. Full health bar, folks. Check us out. No, it's just one of those things where you kind of have to watch the game being played. Otherwise, you know, try things yourself. But this game doesn't spell anything out for you. It really is kind of like you're on your own, you know? Alright. I think we're gonna go for it. Let's just take a note first, so we know. That's a note. That's a note right there. Oh, and a rope. It's funny, it's like I pulled the rope and left it in the cave beside where the rope pull was. Like I'm doing myself a huge favor. Oh, what an amazing time-saving technique. Yeah, we left the guts on the rabbits, but it just takes too long. They're frozen now anyways. Alright, I think the play for me here is to try to get to... Unnamed Pond. I think that's the best step, because we can potentially find a fire striker or a hacksaw there, or like a book too sometimes, so it's worth the trip. And then if we get the hacksaw, we can go to the forge, or if we don't, we have to go to Muskeg anyways to look for the outdoor hacksaw, which there aren't that many of. I think I've found 2 before though. One was at the summit and one was somewhere else. Maybe it was at the Muskeg. Notes, I know, aren't they pretty? 10 hours. Always the risk taker, I know. Well, on this setting, because we're like really with the crappy clothing, if it gets cold at all, we're freezing our butt in the cave. So that was pretty lucky, honestly. But I needed it. I needed a win. Is there a corpse here? Is the question. No, we already checked. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, it's foggy. I'm gonna get lost. Okay. Trappers is that way. Unnamed Pond is like this way, I'm pretty sure. Lookout Tower's that way.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Any wolves? Any wolves? Got that full health bar though, don't we? Love it. I might need well-fed on this challenge just to have 75 health. Oh, Astrid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's hold to this. I don't want to waste one of my matches. We only have eight matches total. We need more sticks, like bad. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well fed too, I know. Crazy talk, but like, look at that health bar. Look at that health bar. Hey, come on. When I played 500 Days, I had well fed, hold on, I gotta do the math, for 494 days. So I think I've done my well fed, you know? I've put my time in. We've been very well fed. That Astrid is the most well fed character in history. Hey Pootnewt, how you doing? But yeah, I know what you mean. It's pretty rare to happen. But yeah, we did ride the well fed train for a while. We were totally with it, 100%, thinking it was the greatest thing. Okay, we got a wolf up there. Let's go hard to the right. We keep our line because we need to get to Unnamed Pond, Hunter's Blind,
Gotta warm up
and then from there, we could potentially grab a maple on the way to Muskeg, and then drop that in a cave or something. But it's just tricky because if I have loot scattered all over the world, it's harder for me to organize, you know? Because then I have to make trips to and from different areas. Like, I'll have a maple in a cave in the Muskeg, but then I'll have guts in a cave in Mystery Lake. I just gotta keep that in mind. Who knew? It's going good. It's going good, my friend. I don't know where this wolf is, so I'm being cautious. Okay, he's over there. Let's give him some direction that way. Okay, he took the bait. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Playing with fire, holding our torch, picking up sticks. Hey, Disco Dancing Dingo. Good to see you. Yeah, we got a Outerloper Marksman challenge, so we've been doing this for a while now. It's taken a few tries, just to put it mildly. Ooh. See, if we pull a hacksaw here, we never have to worry about lighting a fire beside a deer and waiting. We can just go to town on it. Alright, I'm really hoping Unnamed Pawn shows up soon. I think it's this way. That looks like the border wall. Yeah. Okay, we're starting to get cold, so maybe it's important that we think about a fire. Oh, there's rabbits. We're good. We're good. We're good. Frostbite? Nah, it's a badge of honor. It's basically, we made this challenge even more difficult for ourselves. Is there a bear? Yep, there he is. There is a bear. The bear is there. Yeah, so now we're doing hard mode, but hard mode. It's like harder mode. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that was an epic loot drop. I got simple tools, a flare, and a hacksaw. Okay, now we're laughing. We got simple tools. I know we have quality tools somewhere on the map for me. So I think what we need to do now is leave with haste, have a fire, try to find some saplings. What region are we in? We're in the Mystery Lake region, but we're about to head to Forlorn Muskeg very quickly. And we're gonna try to get a forge run together. A really down and dirty, quick and easy forge run. I think crafting the knife and the hatchet has been pretty huge, because whetstones are few and far between. I can't go to the mill to sharpen, so it's a lot to think about. Just hoping for some coal and saplings on this path. There we go. Bingo. Okay, now I can cut up, I think, instead of going to Trappers. Like, I can't go to Trappers unless I wanted to go through to Milton to get some more matches. Hold on, let's think about this. No, I gotta forge first. That's basically the play here. So Trappers is that way, so Forlorn Muskeg should be like, I don't know, somewhere. Yeah, that was a sweet loot drop. That was a good one. Like I said, we're really doing okay. Like, we didn't find combat pants, but other than that, we're doing pretty good for loot. And that's the thing, I know I now won't get combat pants on this run. They're just not going to be out there for me. And that's okay. We'll make deer pants. We'll make double deer pants. Okay, if that's Trappers, why don't I just go... Whatever. We're already committed. We can go to Max. But we're above the bear, so we get eyes on that. I don't know if Max will have anything for me. Maybe a soda pop? Feathers? Alright, Max, show me what we got. Ooh, a book I won't read. Yeah, I always forget about Max for some reason. I don't normally go visit him. But we got a book. We started with the fire starting fire level 3 because we did the Fire Master badge. So I really don't read those books. I'll read the archery book, and I'll read the sewing book, and I really don't read any other books on this challenge mode. Wow, that was a good drop. 3, not bad. Oh, hello. Okay, so now we have a bow and 3 arrows already organized. Other than the arrowheads and the cure time and all that, but whatever. We're halfway there. Alright, our health is dropping drastically. I think we need to feed Astr and have a fire real quick at the what's that called? You know, the train tunnel? We'll go to the train tunnel.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
The ravine will have saplings too, but I think I'll end up getting saplings from the muskeg and Milton Basin. We'll do the whole Milton Basin craft session again. That seems to be the winning combo for me. Alright, coming to the coldest time of day, so this is going to be pretty key to have a fire and warm up good. April, is this the run? Oh, yes! I don't read the cooking books. Yeah, I don't, like, that's the thing is, I don't have time to grind cooking 5. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'll get cooking 5 by making teas, if anything, but really, for me to like kill a bear and actually sit down, harvest it all, and cook it all is way, way, way too much time and coal. Oh, frick. Way too much time, wood, all that stuff. Okay, now let's run up quick so we don't lose our loot. Oh, it's gone. It's okay. Fire starting books are useful for starting fires. It's official. It's official, yeah. Triple Frostbite, Ash Canyon Astrid is the one.
One little fire.
No jokes. I'm actually like totally okay that we have Frostbite. I'm fine with it. I think it's cute. It's endearing. All right, we're gonna maybe waste a coal here because I'm nervous about my hypothermia risk. Oh, we don't have anything? Okay, let's make some water. And prep some teas. We'll eat as well. Yeah, see, our gloves are hurting right now. They're at like 17%. 2 birch tea. One mushroom. No jinxing. Wait, but it's official already though, so you can't do redos. You can't just redo it until you get what you want. It's not fair. You just gotta go with what it says. Alright, let's make some birch tea. This will be good for our journey across across the muskeg. We're just gonna turn to the left and hug the wall. That's all we ever do. Uh-oh. Time to leave. Oh, right on the rail. That looks so comfy. We'll see what happens. 8-ball is a fickle mistress. Just means it won't be easy. Like, can you paint your house with a toothbrush? Well, yes, but I won't recommend it. Oh, alright, let's grab a torch. Wait, what? It didn't work, obviously. Okay, we need to warm these up more. They all have to be hot. Every single one of them. Go, go, go! Alright. Hopefully there's no blizzard in the muskeg. New zone. Dang it. Well, doesn't this mean though that no wolves now? Dang, should we go straight to... Oh, nuts. I don't know. Let's just run. Oof, my back. Let's go. Hey, Duke, good to see you. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, we've been up for about an hour now, and we're trying to not kill this Astr off, I promise. It looks like we are, but we're not. We're treating her real well. Good afternoon. And yeah, right now we're heading to our forge run, believe it or not. We have a hammer, we have a hacksaw, we have 2 scrap metal on our person. So let's try it. Let's try it. You got here. Oh, good night here. Oh, it's a good night to you. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, it's a good morning right now for me. It's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. See, I'm missing out on all the good loot as far as not rose tips, reishi teas. Yeah, this is bad news, bears. We gotta boogie to the cave, find some coal, start the forge basically up. It's always a longer walk than I remember it when it's a blizzard or fog. You know what I mean? It just always feels like I'm making no progress. Oh, we need these. But no wolves, that's the bright side. We're looking on the bright side. Okay, let's pound these teas back. Birch teas. Oh, snow shelter! Could you imagine if this was warm right now? Oh, we got a second wool toque. I was like a little bit hopeful, not gonna lie. A little bit hopeful. Maybe we don't go this way then. I thought, oh, this is our lucky day. One match. Are you done for the new year now? Lots of early streams. I'm working this Thursday. But then basically I only have work like once or twice a week, so I can sort of stream more. Yeah, for the holiday season. So that's why you see me earlier, earlier than normal for sure. On the weekdays, I'm kind of doing like a weekend schedule but extended. If that makes sense, because we did an 8-hour stream yesterday. It's looking like we might do that again today. So we're into it, folks. Just strap in. Let's take Astrid all the way. Let's take her to the forge at least. Maybe the summit too. I'd love to summit. But I think, oh no! I think before we summit, we'll probably want to go to Hush River and get the Mackinac, right? Mackinac is a pretty big deal.
It's cold.
Yeah, I know it works a lot better for some people's schedules, but normally I work during this time, so it's not something that you want to get used to unless I like someone miraculously become full time here doing this. But yeah, I can't quit my day job quite yet. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Obviously, it's a good time for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Oh yeah, give me a cave. Come on.
Think about his food.
I need some coal. Please. Alright, these are cold. All hope is lost. You went out in a blizzard once until they almost died because I got lost. I managed to find my way back to shelter. I think it was PV. Yeah. Pleasant Valley has done that to me like countless times. Usually I'm trying to get, you know, quickly through the region and then all of a sudden all hell breaks loose. Oh, that's not the way we go. That's the way to the shortwave tower or whatever it's called, the radio control tower. Maybe I should loot those spots because there's loot drops up there and it's Outerloper. I don't get much loot, but right now it's not happening. Obviously, I'm not wasting any time if possible. Safe passage at least. Next year I start culinary school, so we'll be around on Twitch. Aww. Well, we'll miss you, but that's really exciting. I'm excited for you. I hope you have fun. Wish you best of luck. For me, the timing is perfect right when I come home from work. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit more friendly to the European viewers for sure. Oh. 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 Alright, we don't need that risk, do we? I don't know why I was trying to go up above. Yeah, best of luck. That is very exciting. The world could always use one more chef for sure. Oh well, congrats Maria. Best of luck. Thank you, Hawkeye. That's lovely. Yeah, that's a fun journey. Okay, here we go. This is something. We got something. I don't know what we got, but it's something.
I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, we need to live for like a few more hours, so Astrid's in trouble. Okay, I think this is the Bleak Inlet transition. I can't sleep in here, but I am allowed to loot the coal.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Heck yeah, we can. I want to actually pop in here quick and just like craft some teas. I'm allowed to do this. Okay. Let's face the exit. Okay, there's a leave cave, so let's just go ahead and give Astrid a bite to eat. Craft a couple teas just so we don't really die. I'm hoping that blizzard goes away.
I need something to eat.
Doesn't sound like it is. We did it! Ah! Run! Oh, we can't run. Let's walk fast, Astrid.
My fingers.
There's a cave up ahead, but also the forge is close, so I almost want to just go to the forge. Ah, shoot. No more birch tea to save the day. Oh well, we'll figure it out, folks. Don't worry.
Damn, I'm freezing.
We'll just have to have a fire in the cave, I think, to warm up before we do our forge run. And then we'll have to spend the time harvesting wood and make it work. We'll make it work. I'll probably have to break down every box in the whole place. Oh, we are slow moving. We'll be fine. We still got our hydration meter in good shape. Cheers, folks. On the plus side, the wind is at your back. Well, we're slow because we're tired, but yeah, we're not too slow. All right, here's our cave. We're just gonna have to do it. I'm talking fire at the back of the cave for a couple hours just to sleep, which is a darn shame. But maybe we can bring the fire to the forge, so it's still just one match we're wasting. But it's minus 30 out there. Minus 20 back here. Holy crap. Minus 30? How much coal do we even have? 5, we got 2 fur, okay. Done. Minus 30, no big deal. Oh, the blizzard just stopped. The blizzard just stopped. Yeah, we have 3 frostbites. Frostbite is currently a yes, yeah. So we got the frostbites because we spawned in Ash Canyon during a blizzard. Literally as soon as we lit the match, this blizzard stopped. But basically we're making a good decision here, I think. We need to re-up on our health meter. But yeah, we got 3 frostbites pretty quick, heading from Ash Canyon to 3-Way Cave. Hey, Tyrnels, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Astrid's here, and she's in danger. But no, we're doing okay. We're even feeding her cattails once in a while. Birch teas. But we're in the muskeg, folks, on day 4. We're heading to the forge. Oh, shoot. We have things. We have a maple and a birch.
It's so cold.
Let's take a note.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, we're still cold. Astrid, get your head in the game. Okay. Let's just make water so we don't have to do it when we're at the forge. More calories. Gonna lurk while you cook? Nice. Well, hope you get some tasty going. I don't know if you'll be able to top yesterday's ribs, but sure you try. Good luck. All right, 2 hours of snoozing. We'll check the temps in the back of the cave, and if I can, I'll sleep the full 10 hours. Okay, it's -5, so we're not ready for that one yet.
All I can think about is food.
Feels like -5 back there right now. We're gonna have to wait a little. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I feel like the save leg is gone. Okay, -3. 3.8. Okay, we can do this. Hey, Adam Mobin is gifting a sub to the community. It's their first gift to the channel, and it's also gifted some emotes out. Went to Ahad. Well, congrats, Ahad. Big thanks to Adam Mobin for that generous gift. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to use another match, but it's okay because there's matches at the forge. Thank you, Adam Open. That's super kind of you. Really do appreciate that. And big thanks, Ahad. Yeah, sub love, folks. You got it. And some emotes are going around right now. They are like a whole new set, so you can collect them as you hang out in chats and people cheer or send out gifts. So it's pretty neat. All right, let's eat this chocolate bar. Astrid gets a treat.
Coffee.
Hey, cheers. Thank you, Duke. Delicious. Let's be conscious of the risk we're playing with here. I'm not too stressed about my health bar. Let's go for like 2 hours at a time. What if there is a... Oh yeah, Summer, I like that. I like that emote. That's cool. Yeah, what if there's a blizzard? Then we're in deep doo-doo. All right, it's 0 degrees. Things are getting better. Let's go for the long sleep now. Not the long sleep, but you know, go for 3, 4, 5 hours. Try to get a full energy bar, and then we'll head to the forge and do like the clean forge run, all in one shot. No, my gloves. Oh no. Oh, rip my gloves.
Damn it. So hungry.
Do we have a sewing kit? Nope. Ooh. -2 feels like. Okay, let's try to go a bit more. Another 2 hours. Adel, no, we're not doing more Frostbite. Good to see you, Adel. No more Frostbite. None. We're done. We're done with Frostbite. I promise. We're gonna go straight to the forge, which is a new fire, and then we'll find gloves there for sure. I'm sure of it. Right? Okay, it feels like -3. I think it's time to go. We don't have quite the full energy bar or health bar, but it's good enough. It's good enough for me. Oh snap, look at this right here. We got maples all over the map. Let's actually grab these. And just throw them in the cave quick, so we just never have to think about bows again. I think one bow is enough, honestly.
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I think one bow is all we'll need. Hey Cal, we haven't died today. We have not died today. This is triple Frostbite, Ash Canyon, Astrid still. She's a trooper.
I think my stomach is eating it.
She's ready. She's ready for the long haul. Oh, you know what I just remembered is there is that snow shelter, so we could always go back there in a pinch. Grab a couple cloth from it. It's in a good spot. We have the Lazarus effect. What's that? What's the Lazarus effect? I've heard that before, but I don't recall what it means. Not yet today, but yesterday was another story. Yesterday we died twice, yeah. We died twice. It's pretty bad. It wasn't pretty, that's for sure. Oh! Alright, well we're walking. There's a wolf, we're walking away.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
It's kind of hard to see, to be honest. Oh, there's a birch. Crap.
That's it. But I'll make it.
We need this. And I'm not turning back. I'm just going to carry it on me until the next cave.
That sparks a bit.
Resurgence. Are you missing? Yeah, I was like thinking about doing the ravine rope, and then I'm like, nah, it's not worth it. All right, let's see if we can get a hacksaw or a lantern here. I've found some good loot for tools even sometimes.
Ow!
Okay, so now we have 2 hacksaws. Not bad. Okay, double hacksaw. That's okay. I could tear up one for scrap if I really wanted to, but I might not do that. We got options now. On my current Loper run, I'm getting no clothing. Have you done the Pleasant Valley plane crash? Have you done Hushed River? Hushed River has guaranteed combat pants, E-Wrap, and Mackinac, so that's why it's like a must. But Loper doesn't really have good clothing. Like, you're not really, unless you find your thin wool sweaters and your underwear, your wool socks, you're not really worrying about clothes. You're more worried about crafting usually. But yeah, you're not gonna have to worry about clothing long, because eventually crafted clothing is what you'll want, right? Oh, had you heading out? Need to study? Alright, and thanks again to Add-on for sure. Well, take care, enjoy your day. We'll see you soon. Ooh. Oh. Oh, they're frozen, but we will take it. Indeed. Look at this drop. We got the coal drop, but not the sewing kit drop. So at least it gave us gloves. GG. Oh, and a pry bar? So we can open the locker? Oh, you're too kind to me, Long Dark. You're way, way too kind to me. Alright. We don't have much, but we have enough to get going. You're not stressing about it? Jacket or a vest? That'd be nice, but I doubt it. We do have one jacket.
Come on, little fire.
We'll go open the safe. Maybe we'll get a Mackinac.
Oh, lucky day.
Yeah, it is our lucky day. I agree. Okay, -9. We're definitely good here. Nice, we got another bandage. They give you stuff open. Yeah, I know, isn't that funny? That's Loper for you though. That's the total Loper troll. 0 degrees. Okay, perfect. Now we get wood. We acquire fuel. Get this fire up in temps. Alright, what do we got up here? Reclaimed. Okay, let's just stand close enough so we don't get cold. Oh, there's a vest. I didn't even see it. I'll have to look again. It must have been camouflaged. Oh, Aurora. Oh, good eye add-on. Let's throw that on.
God, too soon.
Boom. These are wet. Let's just drop them here. Seven hours. We'll need to chop this up too. So might as well do that sooner than later. New?
Perfect.
Dusty. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go just trying to acquire a bit more scrap maybe. Wow, look at this night. Look at this night. It's a beaut. I want to go out to this.
That's worth it.
Wow, look at this view. I want to go to the cabin over there, but I also do not want to go there, if you know what I mean. Let's eat the new dog food. Oh, we got a heist going. Oh, never mind. It's already gone. Sorry. Salty, Hawkeye, add-on, Maria, Took, Violacious. GG. Sorry, folks, I missed it. 100% missed that one. Alright, let's go open our safe up, see what we got. GG. $52. What just happened to her? Oh, her ankle's sore, I think. Oops. 52. Eat. Holy smokes, make me work for it. 52.6. Oof. 52.622. You're fine. Yeah, she's fine. Ah!
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Hell yeah, it will. That was a good drop. Those are like the boots that I want until we get our deer boots. So, GG. Boom. Look at us, +7 warmth. Crazy. Okay, let's acquire this shelving unit. Let's do a check on our inventory here. So we have 9 scrap, but we can also process this
Trees.
for 3
I'm gonna eat
in an hour. That's probably what we'll do here. The hope is that I'll get another toolkit. Forge hype. We're doing it. We're doing it, team. So that will give me, let's see, we need 7, I think, for the knife and hatchet. So 5 and 3, 8. So we need 8, and we currently have 12. So that will give us only 8 arrowheads right now. So I think we need to chop a hacksaw up. Decent. Oh, we got jeans too. Look at us, +9 warmth. I want to kind of go for the ice, but I feel like the wolves will be out here.
Is this the dumbest thing I'm gonna do in this challenge? Probably.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I like that. Hey, Darnells has just gifted a tier 1 sub to Cal, and they've gifted 7 at the channel. Thank you, Darnells. That is awesome. And that's also shared some emotes to chat. So big thanks to Darnells, and congrats, Cal, for the sub. Enjoy. Spam those emotes. Go further to the other side of the shelter? What do you mean? I don't want to get eaten by a wolf, Addon. Sorry. I don't understand what you mean by that. Go further to the other side of the shelter. Yeah, be careful. I know. I gotta be careful. There's wolves all over the freaking place. Sorry, Addon, I don't understand. I'm out of here.
Did I say I hate the...
I'm waiting, Addon. If you can give me further instruction, I'll try to do it, but I don't quite understand. Go further to the other side of the shelter. Yeah, chat delay is brutal sometimes.
Really do.
All right, we'll save our sprint bar. It's all right. Okay. Hey, dears, nice one. Yeah, big thanks to Darnells again.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Well, we're not dead yet, are we, Astrid? All right, let's run. We're gonna run. This is us running.
Good.
Wow, what a forge run though, eh? Beauty. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna sleep a bit. I'm a little nervous about my condition, you know? I'm kind of worried. About Astrid. Let's just actually break up a bit more box. So it's 10 hours in the fire, and it's at the max heat, so all we have to do is add 4 coal tomorrow. So let's go to Knapsville and recover a little condition. I should have saved that can for after I had my shoot. Until after I had my hatchet, but we lost 12%. Not a big deal. There's a few scrap metal. Yeah, usually like I want to look around pretty thoroughly, but right now I don't want to chance it with all the wolves running around. Hold on, one more thing before I sleep. So yeah, if we need 8, that leaves us with 4, so that's only building 8 arrowheads. If we do the hacksaw, then we'll get 12. So we gotta do it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, so now we have 14, and that's perfect for our needs. It's just perfect. No sneezing. False alarm. Harvesting, I know, Took, I know, but we're gonna find a toolkit, and we'll repair the current one. We'll keep it in great shape. Is there? Yes, there are accelerants here. I just, like, I'm not too stressed about it because I have the Fire Start 3, but yeah, we should grab them, shouldn't we?
I could
Okay, Astr, chill, chill, chill. How much is on the fire? Let's just check. 3 hours. Okay. Let's throw some water on board, just so we don't have to worry about it while we're crafting. And then we'll grab a couple of these, maybe. We'll deplete most of our food for this run, but there's food nearby. There's food nearby. Oh no! Now we'll never be able to get up and out of here again. That's fine. We've got all the loot. And you can reach the bed from the floor. Not to worry. Yeah, it's like tough decisions like that we have to make. I could have harvested the pry bar, but there is a lot of loot in Milton that we can find in trunks and stuff. All right, so we got 80 on the fire. Let's go ahead and throw our 4 coal in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Just sit right here. Can we eat a stale chocolate bar? Oh no, watch this get food poisoning. Oh good, oh good. Just don't need that right now. And this should reach max temps here. Oop. All right, now we'll add reclaimed. Okay, now we're good to go. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit more. Just so I'm not losing condition, I'm recovering condition as I forage. All right, it's go time. Let's start with the hatchet, it's the most important.
Gotta get anything right about now.
We just ate. What are you talking about?
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
All right, let's eat a bit more. Drink a bit. Now we're crafting the knife. We're going for both the tools, just because we'll use the knife for all our bear and moose stuff, like all our clothing. Also, we can just use it in a pinch to get quick feed. Oh, there's 7 hours on the fire still. Wow. I might get out of here with some coal left over at this rate.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
We should have picked up food on the way, but just couldn't pull it together. All right, now we might as well stockpile water.
Why if I don't get some food soon?
4 hours. Let's give her a cattail. Why is the hatchet more important than the knife? Firewood, yeah, because I need to stockpile so much wood for the crafting sessions. Like when I build my bow, my pants, my jacket, I need to be by a fire, and there's not enough coal for me just to do it straight on coal. So I harvest with the hatchet. The hacksaw takes too long. I take too much damage. And also, you're right. For struggles, it's just the better weapon. The knife I use for crafting because it's quicker. The hatchet I use for chopping wood. But that's kind of like, you know, my personal preference kind of thing. Okay, hold on. We got how much time?
So hungry.
2 hours left. That's it for scrap. So now we can just harvest a bit of wood,
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
build a fire, and sleep. Try to sleep it off. Wake up when it's nice out. Heal up a little bit. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Or just sleep 10 hours. Well, I can't even sleep 10 hours right now. But we'll freeze to death if we do without the fire. We need this fire.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
5 hours. Let's go ahead and grab this.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Dawn of a new day. You got it, Astrid. You got it. Alright, so we got the outdoor fire bonus. It's got 5 hours on it. So I have no idea. Let's just go ahead and put 6 hours on this fire. Drop a couple teas. And rip up some clothes later. We got cloth for that. Alright, let's eat our crackers. And we'll go sleep for a bit. And then I want to go to Ash River Valley. Like, come on, I love it there. Coal, we can get coal, we can stockpile. Hey, Duke, nice one, snack time. We can stockpile some coal. 6 hours, let's just sleep 7 hours and see what happens. And then we can get the Mackinac jacket. 7 hours sleep. Cackers. Yeah, we got our cackers. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Cheers, folks. Uh-oh, the fire went out. We mathed it so wrong.
I could eat a horse.
These are still hot, though.
That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
Ah, crap. We mathed it so wrong. How come I didn't see that yesterday? What else have I missed? That's too late. It's over. Hold up. It's +3 degrees. It's warm. We're warm. Everyone, we're warm right now. What witchcraft is this? Wow, we sure timed that well. What, is this guy blind or something? Wait, what? What'd I do? What'd I do? Did I miss something? Oh, right, I did miss something. Yeah, I missed the book. Thank you, Duke. Yeah, that was good. I had already forgotten. Goldfish memory. One's basically only crafts at Milton Farm. Yeah, I crafted the bow at the forage once, but my preference is Milton because it's got the fire barrel, and I have a cave not too far. Also, the coal, Hush River coal, is pretty key in this challenge. I can go do my quick loot through Hush River and come back with 20 coal, and then I stockpile all the wooden coal that I have. That was so close. Oh my god. He was coming right at me. Yes, we have Frostbite ×3. So we spawned in Ash Canyon. We're doing Outerloper. And we ran into issues right away because we were in a blizzard and it was cold. Hold on, I gotta get focused here for a sec. This wolf is giving me the business. And I got one rock. But yeah, we got spawned in during a blizzard at night, basically. Like, it wasn't blizzarding when we first started, but right away it turned into a blizzard. So I took a lot of cold damage, even though I left immediately and I went straight to the matches in Three-Way Cave. We still took a lot of damage. That was a close call right there. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't drop the hammer. It's fine, we'll do it later. Do it later. Oh, frick. Alright, well that's what having matches is for, I guess. let's hustle out of here, grab a few more rocks so we can actually decoy wolves. Alright, beautiful. I don't think there's... Oh, actually there might be loot in here. The only issue right now I might run into is food, so we'll have to spend some time in Hush River stockpiling cattails, maybe even Milton too, quickly. Okay, nothing in here, I forgot that. Oh, but let's do this. You know what? No, we'll bring them to Milton Basin. I feel like I'm gonna forget all the stuff that I left here in the Muskeg and just go grab the things in Mystery Lake and Milton. But we will be going to Summit, so that's on the agenda soon enough. Six torches. Okay, we can torch walk the whole way maybe. Run, Astr, run! Ah, there's no way to heal it, no. Like, there was a glitch a while ago where if you stepped in a fire, got burnt, and healed your burns, it would remove Frostbite, but not anymore. Hey, Slinbob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grimgate. Welcome, welcome. Wow, we got birch saplings, don't we? But yes, we've just finished our forge run. We're on day 4, I think, day 4 or 5. So we're just ready to lay down some roots in Milton Basin and then head to Hush River Valley for our big adventure, and then to Summit afterwards. We got 11 coal on us, so there's, you know, pretty good start. We made, I think 12 arrowheads, the knife and the hatchet. Good forge run. But welcome all those who are new to the channel. Thanks for coming by, giving me a shot. I'm Wands. I stream every day. I play a lot of Long Dark and a few other games here or there. This is Interloper. So we spawned an Interloper on Ash Canyon, and here, this is what we're up to. Oh, thanks. Tuki beat me to it. You beat me. So we're trying to do... Oh, hold on, my cat's coming. Honestly, I can't handle you right now. I'm gonna take a quick break, then I'll bring the cat into the mix, but I'll BRB in just 2 seconds. Sorry, folks. I gotta run to the bathroom. All right, thanks for coming back. Yeah, I basically come up with challenges, or chat helps me. Hey, OxyClean. Oh, Fern, good to see you. All right, the cat's coming up. Yeah, join us. Oh, here's Grim. I'm gonna keep away from him so I don't have to wash my face and get the cat fur off my nose. See his little kitten mittens? Not a kitten, is he? He's kind of like an old man cat now. He's like 15 years old, believe it or not. Kitty, yeah, Grim's in the house. Just give him some belly rubs for a second. He's purring away. Gotta give the cat a pet once in a while. Alright, that's enough. Cute. Yeah, he's a cutie, isn't he? You have a cat named Crawford. Aw. Yeah, this one's Grim. Grim. We are the Grim Gang. You can hear it? Ah. Oh no, I did get fur in my nose. All the same. You know what? It's because it's on my hands. What am I thinking? Yeah, Grim, you're furry. You need a brush. He doesn't like the brush. Okay. Not like this. Lovely. Yeah, he's a good boy. All right, I'm gonna take a minute and have a cookie. I think I need a cookie. Cheers. Look at this. Isn't that cute? It's a little human gingerbread shortcake thing. Yeah, it's cute. I have a noise gate on my mic, so it doesn't pick up sounds that are below a threshold of decibels, so usually you can't hear him unless I'm talking and the gate's opened up already. But yeah, he'll chat with me. He's very vocal. Hey Ninja, good day. Yeah, it's going. We're doing it. We're here on like day 5. We've just foraged, and now I think we're heading... I think we're gonna go to Hush River and get our Mackinac jacket, and then we'll go through Mystery Lake to Summit. I think that's a solid plan. I wouldn't mind finding a maple here, so I don't have to go all the way back to that cave. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the frick? Come on, man. Like, because I'm on a hill, you're not gonna give that to me? Oh my god. This game sometimes kills me. Seems to me, hello? Grim looks like one of your cats, black and white, looking him straight on the white face. He's always smiling. Oh, yeah. Grim's a sweetie. He's got the tuxedo coloring. Yeah, but he's a real kind cat. That's, I think, the second time I did that. Second time I've done that, at least this run. Not ever, but just this run alone. Two matches wasted. I don't even need the torch right now, so it's a darn shame. Cardinal sin for an interloper. You never want to do that. But at least we have a torch now, so we won't worry about wolves. We've never once been into Broken Railroad on Outerloper. No, we're not letting that happen again, I promise. Alright, we'll find maybe a maple on this walk if we're brave. And usually there's one just sort of up and to the right off the main pathway. Dang, I've got some great temps right now. I feel like I should go loot, like at the shortwave tower. Maybe I should like go loot all of Milton Basin and just make sure we got everything we need here. Because I'm low in food, right? Maybe all these teas are gonna be my dinner for the next few days. Well, that's not true. Milton Basin, Milton has plenty. We'll be fine. Be fine. I keep trying to convince myself. Uh-oh. This torch might go out, so we're doing another one. This is a dangerous walk if you don't have fire. Like when it's windy. Ooh, be careful. Be careful, folks. Duke says, hey, seems to me. Yeah, no, Grim's been huge. She's a huge, huge part of my life. I've had him since he was basically just a little kitten. He was born in my cousin's closet, and she basically raised him by hand, so he's super chill. He's been a good buddy. You guys, happy day night. Have to go back to your paper, write some words. Oh, well, good luck, Sebastian, and thanks for hanging out today with us. And we're here tomorrow if you want to come back. But either way, good luck with your writing. I hope the words flow out of you. I think we need a fire now. This is going to be where we have a fire and just pull torches. Yeah, we got 42 sticks. You haven't figured out a name for mine? Adopted 3 stray siblings. What? Yeah, like names are important. And here, think about this, seems to me. When I ever pick a pet's name, I think about calling for the pet if it's outside and I can't find it. So if you're like, Graham, hey Graham, you know, it doesn't sound too bad. But if I was like, Sprinkle Mittens, you know, like yelling, it'd be like, well, that's kind of weird. What's that guy talking about? So yeah, basically just keep that in mind. Make sure it flows off the tongue somewhat. Yeah, I've had a few good cats. Grim's brother was named Camus because he was like really kind of, he always hang out on his own. He'd chill and watch over me like from afar. And yeah, I named him after the French philosopher. And he totally lived to the name, but it was a good name because it was like saying it has the cat sound in it, like Camus, meow, you know. So that was a nice one. I'll let you take that one if you're interested. But yeah, that was a good cat name. He was a good cat. Sprinklement. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm sorry. Like I was like, what's the name? What's the stupid name? Like I don't even know. I don't know. I couldn't think of it. And then I was like, I don't want to have a name that's like someone's actual cat's name. Then we're doing insults here. Oh, man. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, finally I figured it out. My lighting was just a little different. I'm gonna go get a cat just to name him Sprinkle Mittens. That poor thing. Now I just picture Adon outside his house saying, Sprinkle Mittens! Come for your dinner.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Neighbors will call the authorities. Oh, Astr can't take any more weight. Maybe we have a lot of water. We do have a lot of water. Let's drink some of this. Is there a Milton Basin? Yeah, it is awesome. So Milton Basin has a cave. That's really good for me. It also has access to Marsh Ridge, which has some nice respawn of birch tea. There's saplings, there's firewood, there's coal, there's lots of deer, often a moose, and like one wolf. So it's kind of a good spot to get your bearings. It's a little like ravine, but with more animals that will hurt you. But yeah, Milton Basin is great for Outerloper because nearby is the workbench. So usually what I do is I hang out in Milton Basin and collect firewood. And also too, this is total BS or conjecture or whatever you want to say, but I've noticed Milton Basin seems to be the best weather that you'll get in the game. Milton's pretty decent, but Milton Basin is definitely like, oh wow, what a nice day. This is okay, I'll take it, you know? Oh, nuts. Okay, let's drop some stuff. else did I have? Water, I guess? Yeah, let's drop a liter. There we go, now we can run. I don't mind if I'm tired. We got good weather and we can sleep once we get to Milton Basin. We got our bedroll, yeah, just double checking. Oh, cattails. Any cattails here? Yeah, there are. Shoot. We should grab them. Didn't notice. Opposite long dark is short light. Long nights. What? They run out fast? Oh, I hear ya. Yeah, on the different settings though, like the flare lasts forever. It feels like hours. It feels like you can just light a flare and craft all night long if you want. But yeah, the different difficulties change the decay rates and the burn rates of things. Here we go. This is dinner for tonight. Boom. We pretty much used up all of our food for the forage, just to maintain our condition. But good to see you gently. Hope you're well. I've been playing Stalker so far and getting to know the maps. Good. Yeah, that's what I did. Honestly, Stalker is pretty advanced, even just for learning the maps, because you're continually worrying about wolves. But I started on Stalker and I learned 2 maps on Stalker before I moved to Interloper. So I'd recommend you get comfy and yeah, figure out a few maps before you really decide to move up the next one. Stalker's fun because you get a lot of loot, but you also get to play with the wolves. You definitely need to mess with wolves if you're playing on Stalker. So it teaches you how to manage wolf interactions pretty well. You need to play this game all the way. Well, is there really an all the way? You know, everyone has their own take on it and how to play it. So as long as you're having fun, that's all you need. Hey, Grumpy Monkey, good to see you. Yeah, it's going well. Thanks for popping in. We are just living the dream. We're playing the Long Dark still and doing some pretty crazy challenges here. But this one, it looks grim. We got the Frostbite. We got triple Frostbite, but there's hope. There's light at the end of the tunnel. It seems like there's so much loot in Stalker. Yes, there is. That was why I stopped. I thought I've been to one region and I'm like overwhelmed with loot. Like there's got to be a tougher setting. So I found Interloper and it took me a lot to get Interloper sorted out and figured out. But when I did and it clicked for me, I just was happy and I never have gone back really. I played Stalker once recently to get to all skills level 5 so I could get the 100% achievement. That was fun. Wolves are pretty easy to manage if I carry stones and have a few torches. Yeah, exactly. And on Stalker you don't have to worry about matches because they're infinite basically. They're everywhere. But what if it's a windy day? Then you really need to burn a flare. And then flares I think are heavy, so you're not always carrying them. But either way, like if you can manage your wind blowing out your fire, you'll be okay. Alright, because we're warm, let's go loot the radio tower. And then by the time we're exhausted, we'll be ready to sleep, hopefully, in Milton Basin. We'll do some work there and then climb up and out into Hush River. Yeah, see, it's right there. I've never looted it once on any Outerloper run. But I know there's, like, at least a container and a deer corpse nearby. Starters are much more dangerous than Interloper. Oh yeah, so Stalker you can get 3 wolves back to back and really not be too fussed by it. Interloper you can get 1 wolf attack and lose 70% or more of your health. So yeah, Interloper wolves, they're not as aggressive as the Stalker wolves. Like the Stalker wolves have a bigger range or radius of their, what do I say? Like they sense you from further and smell you from further. But they don't do as much damage, so, you know, you can manage it, but you just have to learn to deal with them, whether you're shooting them all, or you're crouching around, throwing rocks to deter them, or using your flare, torch, rock combo. It's all good. It's good to get tips like this, thanks. I'm just trying to start doing Loper within the next couple days. Ooh, well, do tell us how it goes. Aggro, yeah, they're aggro zone. Thank you, Adon. Yeah, let us know how it goes. I'm always excited to hear new people getting into the game and challenging themselves. So I want to know how your adventures progress. And do ask questions if you have questions, folks. If you're lurking or hanging out, don't hesitate to ask. It's always great. It stimulates conversation. No complaints. Ooh, yoink. Ooh, yoink. That's it, eh? Is this, oh right, this lights up in the Aurora. I thought there was a corpse. Where? What's over here? Let's just go find this corpse. Oh yeah, here it is.
It's dusk, so I can't.
Ooh, a back-a-back.
This will come in handy.
You know, it's not bad, especially once we summit. Well, actually, you know what? We have the knife, so it's basically just scrap for tool repairs. All right, let's go. We're slow moving, but I want all the sticks. I want all the sticks in the world.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Sorry, Astrid, we got plans. We got plans for this gear. We'll have a fire and build a few more torches because we're low. Are you playing PS4? No, I started on PS4, but I switched from PS4 to PC about, I don't know, five months ago maybe. So my first 800 hours of the game were on PS4, and then I swapped to PC, and I think I've got like 500 hours on PC. Gonna need that well fed. I know, that would help. Yeah, I deserted PS4. I know, I'm sorry, Summer. I still have it. Like maybe one day I'll fire it up and play some Spider-Man or something like that. But two, it's like on the PC. If you're patient enough, the games usually come out like a year later, anyways, the exclusives. So I'll be able to play like the Horizon sequel eventually, I'm sure. And that's like the one game that's like, oh, PS5, the Spider-Man Miles Morales game and Horizon game are the ones that would interest me, I think, right now. Can you customize your controller? It's a good way to either deal with bears or hunt them. So bears are pretty slow. As long as you don't get into their aggro range, you can throw a stone and guide them away. Or honestly, if a bear hears you, it's just gonna walk towards you slowly. So just walk away. Just don't get right up to the bear because then he charges you and you're screwed. Otherwise, you can deter a bear with a flare. I've done that. You can make a fire and sometimes he'll stop, but it's only momentary. So if you're hunting them, usually try to be near like a car or a fishing hut, so you can just shoot and jump into the car. The best place to practice this is Milton on the bridge. Above town, there's a bridge with a bear on it and like 6 cars. So you basically just shoot the bear, jump in the car, jump out of the car, shoot the bear, jump in the car. It's great practice for that. It's a little cheesy, but it's safe. The other option is a fishing hut. Just make sure you're not at the door. Make sure you're in the exact middle of the fishing hut. Otherwise, he might pull you out. So be warned, it's kind of a little sketchy. Just a little sketchy. Do you take multiple torches due to lighting them, reusing them? So I only take multiple torches because I'm trying to conserve matches and I want to get through the cave right now. I only have 2 torches, so I'll need to pull some more. I don't have a lantern yet. I'll also, it's great to deter wolves. I can just have a torch, drop the torch, aim a rock, scare the wolf off. Whereas if I'm just walking around without a torch, I'm kind of at danger of getting charged really quickly. Ninja wolves can hop out of behind a snow mound and just eat me. But when you pull torches, it's randomized, so you'll never really get a specific grade of torch now. But you can see this torch here is like a 50% torch. The glitches with bears are so bad. Well, if the bear is charging you, it will pursue you until it gets you, unless you're on an inaccessible ledge. But like if you're in range of the bear to charge, you're basically done, unless you can shoot a flare or get onto like a secondary rock ledge where the bear can't reach you, and then he'll aggro off of you. But basically, if you get to that point, it's almost too late. you need to deal with the bear before he aggroes, and that's when he stands up on his 2 feet and then runs at you. That's when the bear is fast. You might be able to barely outrun him with the stim, but I kind of doubt it. I've not tried, at least, or if I tried, I still got attacked by the bear eventually when the stim ran out, because he just pursues you until the end. But yeah, the whole thing with like jumping into a car or a fishing hut, that's like a really great strategy. Also, a fire will help. He'll stop at the fire and give you 1 free shot. All right, folks, appreciate you all hanging out here today with me. I thank you. We're slow moving right now, aren't we? Yeah, bears run so fast for some ever was charged on. Yeah, it's a big change from dealing with the walking bears when they're slow. They are snail speed. Like, you can just basically ignore them even when they're onto you, because as soon as you're out of their range, they give up. But if a bear is legit standing up to charge, you're in deep trouble. You gotta deal with something ASAP, like I said, shooting a flare gun, getting to a secondary ledge, like say on a big rock boulder. If you go to the top of the boulder, the bear can get you, but if you go to like a secondary ledge that's off the side of the rock, maybe he won't get there. IRL bears run surprisingly fast, yeah, and they can climb trees fast. Like black bears can like go straight up a tree like a cat would, basically. It's crazy. But yeah, bears are quick. They do not mess around. So it's a realistic kind of deal. You gotta get somewhere safe. You know, like I said, sometimes you can go over a rock and like get to a smaller ledge that's on the backside of the rock face, and then he just won't be able to aggro at you there. But it's pretty tricky. 56 kilometers per hour at Grizzly, holy smokes. Grumpy Monkey, once you get to the point where supplies aren't a huge issue, what's the biggest threat? The cold is always a threat. Your own boredom, basically making bad decisions because you're being reckless, is dangerous. But the moose, the bear, they're pretty manageable. I think the wolves are the ones that will end the late game. Like the wolf can just sort of pop out from behind a snow mound and instantly charge you, and you can really not have much time to take a shot or do any defensive thing other than struggle. And if you're already low health, you're dead. So the wolves probably are the ones that end the most late game runs, whereas things like the cold or poor decision making is also way up there. Overconfidence, exactly. Yeah, on keyboard and mouse to pick up sticks, it's the same thing to light the torch or throw the rock or shoot the bow. So that's a bit of a pain in the butt. I much prefer the controller for that. You can swap it around though, yeah. You can go into your menu and switch the controls, hotkeys or whatever. Yeah, but some people basically, once they get to a certain point where they're fully kitted out, you know, level 5 archery and cooking, bear coat, food on the ground, they just basically start a new run, because like all the adventure is in the early game or the self-imposed challenges. Oh, we're in Marsh Ridge. I was like, wait, where's Molten Basin? I'm not quite there, Wands. Uh-oh, we got a windstorm. All right, it's fine. What we'll do is get the stim and then quickly get into the basin. Hopefully make it to the cave and it's not too cold there. But either way, we got fire. We got a fire right now. So this is Marsh Ridge and there's a stim, guaranteed stim location. So that's a must. Also, on another time when I'm in better shape, I'll come back here and collect all the birch bark. I think I'll also try to get a maple in Milton Basin and some guts here. That way we can just build the bow and start that sooner than later. Because I think being gone to Hush River then Summit, I won't want to go back to the Muskeg. That's like way away from the loot drop. Another book for the fire. Decent. Wool socks, poggers. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Packers. This is attempt 17, yeah. Well, so honestly with those attempts, like it's really only like we've had like 4 good tries at it, I think. Usually we kill the runoff if it's like the bad spawn point. It just happens naturally, but we go through the motion anyway. Desolation point, we just throw them into the ocean. So that's sort of skewed the results. And honestly, it's a guess. I have no idea. Yeah, nice find, eh? Lovely spot trappers for that. Rock trapping with the bear. The rock ledge just outside the mountain cave. Yeah, some of them it's good. Some trees you can walk up, but it's not a sure thing. Like some trees the bear will climb up after you. There's a video on Kimiota's channel on YouTube that has him shooting a bear on a tree that he's standing on. So careful. Yeah, that's another thing. If people are wondering why it's so hard to throw a torch up the rose climb, you have to throw it on the corner diagonally because there is an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall at the top. So you gotta take your time, aim, corner it. Yeah, I took a break due to Ash Canyon stuff, exactly. And Kevray, good to see you. How are you today? Perfect. See? Oh, I think it fell down. I think it fell down. No, I hear it. It's up there. Diagon Alley? What? Are you talking about Harry Potter? Come on, Astr. Oof. Just got like one cat hair on my nose. It's driving me bananas. Diagonally. Yeah, diagonally. Diagonally. Got it. You basically have to throw it. See, so the climb is like straight up and down. You gotta throw it right at the corner of the climb on the far side. Oh, we are slow moving here. We still have the flare in case you run into trouble. Give her a cattail. Yeah, Grumpy Monkey, I'm a big fan of DayZ. I never played it, but I've been watching a lot of stream of it. Pretty much every night. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the game. It's really neat. As far as survival goes too, it's definitely well made. I love the known Birdcode's massive survival challenge with no zombies. Yeah, the thing with DayZ is there are zombies, but they're kind of like secondary. You know, the real threat is the PvP component, and it's just neat how people run into randoms and they go on these adventures together. It's pretty cool. 7 days to Die by Daylight. I play some Dead by Daylight. I don't stream it really, like I've streamed it a couple times, but I do play some DBD on occasion. I enjoy that. It's fun with friends as well. Not so much when you're on your own. Like some multiplayer games, it's just better with friends for sure. Yeah, the zombies aren't a big deal. Like as soon as you get your melee weapon, you're fine. But It's all the rest of the shenanigans, trying to warm up by a fire, getting sniped from afar. All of a sudden your run's over. In TLD, the zombies are frozen and they can't move. That's right. That's right. Cheers to that. Let's hope for a moose in the basement. How about? We don't have a flare gun, but we'll build a bow. We'll get our flare gun going. You played anything like Hyper Light Drifter, Dead Cells, Into the Breach, and T? No, I haven't played any of those games. The games I've streamed, let's see, Long Dark, Death Stranding, Stardew Valley, Goose Game, DBD. I played some Cyberpunk. What else have I played? Project Winter, Among Us, Layers of Fear. I don't know. I played a few random games, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Oh, Witcher 3. Thank you, Tuke. Yeah, played through Witcher 3. Subnautica, hardcore mode. Among Trees, Northern Lights. Yeah, but no, I not played any of those. Hey, Darkstorm, try not to freeze. Oh yeah, always. We've actually gotten a little bit frozen. This one time my friend and I were trying to find each other and he started getting chased by like 4 zombies and neither of us had anything, so basically just had to run. Till eventually I heard him and we found each other, but after killing the zombies he bled out. Oh no! Yeah, it's almost pretty tough to organize meetups. It just seems like when I watch streams, you just sort of have to find people organically. Otherwise, you're perpetually trying to get geared up and then meet up with your friends, and then like obviously disaster is always striking around the corner. But yeah, it's a pretty neat game for sure. I don't know if I play it myself, but I really enjoy watching it. I notice you seem interested. Like I said, I watch a lot of it because it's like very, very interesting to watch. I really enjoy it, but I don't know that I'd play it. All right, we're here. Got it. Look at this coal drop. 10 out of 10 coal drop. Boom. Oh, and it's 5 degrees back here. How many matches do we have? We got enough. We're gonna sleep here until it's too cold to sleep, and then we'll head outside. Or not outside, we'll have the fire out there, warm up. The way I find people is there's a map online with all the towns. I guess, yeah, there's like different ways to play games. I usually like to go in blind though, so using maps would be like, not spoilers, but I wouldn't want to be like too focused on that, I think. But for me, it's like an individual thing, right? But yeah, if you find your buddy and one of you's geared out and the other one isn't, that's awesome because you can share your loot. Share your loot with each other, get started. Hyperlight is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Must play. It's complicated in a way, but it's simple to play. Interesting. Yeah, like I was watching one streamer and they were like trying to meet up with their friend, and it was just like every time they'd get close, the other one would get wrecked, and then like they'd start the cycle over. So that was pretty funny, but yeah, it can be tough. All right, let's do another 2 hours. We're just gonna milk it as long as we can. Right now we're in fuel saving mode. The guy who made the game has a heart condition, and it was his mission to make a great game. Main character has an affliction also, kind of like a fast-paced combat link to the past. Interesting. Okay, now it's cold. Now we're freezing, but it's also the coldest time of day, so that's understandable. Okay, let's have our fire. We basically just saved 4 hours of firewood. That's all that happened. We wasted a match to save 4 hours of fuel. Might be worth it though. There's a YouTube doc about the making of it. He's making a follow-up game. Oh, very cool.
I could eat anything.
Oh yeah, another news, folks. We were talking Stardew. It just had a huge update. So
That didn't work.
version 1.5 Stardew Valley came out. So if you're into that game, make sure you check it out. Sounds like a really cool update. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Summer is getting the crew together.
Come on, little fire.
You know you want to. Get in on it, folks. Love to spread the love. Yeah. We'll have to check it out. Like I said, I've never even heard of it before.
Oh, yeah.
So it's total new to me. We forgot something. Do we have enough birch? Let's drop stuff here because we will want to rip it up later.
Sure
We don't even have a
cold.
sewing kit right now. Alright, looking good. It's looking good. STV is great. Stardew Valley, yeah, it is. Like, I didn't think it'd be my kind of game. I was like, I have no idea what this is about, but it looks like I wouldn't be interested. And I was convinced to try it. And oh boy, what an experience. It was so wholesome. But I also got really, really stressed out because I was trying to get like everyone the gift they wanted on their birthday, and I was trying to like do all the stuff, but there's not enough time in the day. Just not enough time in the day there. But I love Stardew. What a great game. Yeah, get in the heist. It's gonna be a good one. Just sleep 3 hours and check temps. Oh, you know what we could do here? Let's just stockpile water. We'll need it eventually, won't we? Our condition isn't in that bad of shape. We can just sleep in little chunks. Cal, Hawkeye, Pootnewt, and Took for the win. Everyone else, better luck next time. Sorry. Oh. You're gonna start learning Flight Simulator? Oh, GG. Well, enjoy. I heard that's like a very cool game. But have a good one, and thanks for hanging out, Grumpy Monkey. Appreciate the lurk.
I could eat anything right now.
What do you mean? We got a full belly. Literally. As a kid, I thought Harvest Moon on SNES, perfect game for me. See, I never played Harvest Moon, but a lot of people were comparing it to Stardew. So I was like, alright, I don't know what that game's about, but I'll give Stardew a shot. Okay, it's -6, so we're not able.
It's getting kind of heavy.
We're not able yet. Sleep for another hour. Yay and rip. Yeah, not your day, Summer. Oof, hold on a second. I just gotta like clean my face off or something. It's just this cat hair on my nose. I love the cat, but I don't know, maybe I'm allergic to cats. It's possible. Yeah, just like that. I'm gone. Magic. -3, so we can sleep back here now. $14 coal. Wow. Let's just keep the fire going. We have the sticks. Might as well. Hey, Mystica, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. You have to go to work? Oh no! But thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And enjoy your day. Hope it goes smooth. Okay. Still have an hour on here, so let's take advantage of it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know we'll run out of food. Yeah, have a great day, Masika. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh. We almost miscalculated that one, didn't we?
I got it. Soon.
Now, should I leave my bedroll here is the question. Nope. We're gonna go do chores around Milton Basin. So we have some cattails, we have a maple at least that I want to grab, and I want to check if the moose is up because that will be a priority when we achieve our bow. Trying to put like 20 shots into this moose. Oh, there he is. Okay, so the moose is up. That means we're not getting cattails. So what we'll do here now is, I think, just bum around Milton Basin really shortly. Get two guts from these rabbits. And a maple. And then go away. Why would you leave your bedroll? Because every time I go out, I get eaten by a wolf and my bedroll gets wrecked. The Milk Basin eats bedrolls like crazy. Don't forget to bring your towel. Exactly. Okay, so we're going up here. This is a nice little spot on the map for loot drop. Food, basically, some hips and saplings, fuel. There's some firewood. So on the first trip up into Milton, we'll be able to drop off a whole bunch of supplies for our crafting.
I would drink almost anything.
And then we'll move into Hush River and try our best to get that Mackinac. Some more matches. I think I could maybe do all this before the blizzard, but it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Ooh, there's my Polaroid. Oh no, it's a can of peaches, never mind. Coal does respawn. The only coal that doesn't respawn is the coal that's in, you know, the boxes, like the crates. Sometimes there's coal in crates by like the forge that won't respawn, but the coal that's like on the ground, say on the river up Bear Creek and Coastal Highway, or in caves or transition caves, that will all respawn, and that's a huge thing. Coal is a great resource. So say you're in Coastal Highway, you can just head into Desolate Point and come back with, you know, 50 coal. Drop all that at a fishing hut, wait 3 weeks, and do it all over again. Stockpile 100 coal, and then just fish for weeks if you want. Stockpiling food and oil and having a blast. But yeah, fishing is awesome.
I could use this.
44%? I don't think so. We got enough saplings to last the entire run. Let's save our hacksaw. Blizzard, are we talking... Are we talking Project Winter? Yeah, there's some blizzards here on the Long Dark, that's for sure. This game is all about the blizzards. There's kind of a general theme with my channel, playing games with blizzards. But yeah, Project Winter's a good one. We had some good runs on the weekend. We missed you though, Darkstorm. But yeah, we had some adventures. Okay, let's get that maple down. We can cure that, and then maybe some rabbits. Process some rabbits. Taking saplings with hacksaw done damage saw. Confirmed it. Really? Oh, well, either way, we have like 8 saplings, so we're only going to be making like 10 arrows, and then anything else is probably going to be, you know, not necessary. Like, I don't know. We'll probably need a few, but not that many. All right, let's see if we can get these rabbits here. Oh, wrong ones. Wrong buttons. Oh, the torch went out anyways? Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, we are so heavy right now. We gotta drop weight like crazy.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, so we got 2 guts worth of meat right now. 2 guts worth of meat, you know what I mean. 2 rabbits worth of guts. 2 guts off 2, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. The rabbit hunting's over, folks. You can
This pack is getting too heavy.
you can watch again. Just in case the wolf smells me on my way up. Question, do arrowheads break? No, they don't break, but you can lose them very easily. So say you shoot a tree and it's too high up to reach, you won't get that arrow back. If you shoot a wolf and it runs off and dies, sometimes you'll never find that arrow. But as long as you can get your arrows back after you shoot them, you'll be always able to have arrowheads. But that's the problem, is you will lose some arrows. So craft more than you need. Like if you think you need 10 arrows, craft 20 arrowheads. At least that's my advice. You're probably not going to play Flight Simulator again? Playing with a mouse and keyboard is awful? Really? Wow. So you need the whole joystick experience, eh? That's a shame. It's quite a commitment to get a whole setup like that with the joystick. Is it worthwhile making the wolf, or is bear coat? Bear coat is the best coat in the game, so you definitely want to make that. Definitely. Wolf coat takes a long time to craft, but it's the easiest thing to repair because there's tons of wolves. Yeah. Oh, 10 FPS? Wow. Not like this. Alright, let's see a cattail. 50 FPS, that's amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and try to be quick about this.
Man, I could use a drink.
Nope. Okay, fine, we got 8 liters of water, no wonder we're so slow. Yeah, you have a nice PC, obviously, because that's a pretty big game, from what I've heard.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
It's a laptop? You have a 2060 and an i7? Oh my, wow, that's impressive. I have a laptop that's got an i7, but it's not that good. It doesn't have a 2070 in it for sure. It's got like a 1060 or something. Oh, we should have used our knife for that. Ah, shoot. blizzard. We saw the snowflakes. Snowflakes mean blizzard. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. You're gonna go play Xbox? Right on. Alright, Grumpy Monkey, thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. Alright, let's get this organized.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya, Astrid. Yeah, have a good one, Grumpy Monkey. Cheater, I just downloaded this game, I'm confused. Where is the workbench? There's not a workbench everywhere, like you have to find specific locations that have one, but what region are you in to start? I can tell you if you can let me know whereabouts you are in the world. Because yeah, it's a big game. So if you're in Winding River or Mystery Lake, you know, I'll be able to point you in the right direction. But if you're like in Hush River, there's no workbench there, so you won't even have a workbench as an option. Mountain Town's your closest one. But they are all over, but not all over, if that makes sense. You have to go find them. Alright, let's tear up some clothing. You're in Mystery Lake. Oh, okay. So there's a workbench in Trapper's Cabin, Camp Office, and 2 or 3 in the Carter Dam. So if you can get to Camp Office, there's a workbench downstairs. If you can get to Trapper's, it's right by the bed. If you're talking about a forge, though, that's a whole different story. But yeah, good luck, Cheater. Enjoy. And yeah, have fun. Have fun. Ask any questions you want. We're here. We're here for you. It can be a little overwhelming at the start, for sure. Alright, we're acquiring cloth. Acquiring cloth. Yeah, no worries, Cheater. Good luck. And the workbenches are great. But if you want a forge to make like tools, then you're gonna have to go travel to the Muskeg or Desolation Point or Broken Railroad. But yeah, workbenches should be in almost every region, at least multiple locations. I'm gonna save that scarf just in case we get in trouble. I don't want to risk eating that. Let's drop some water off. I'll drop a bit of fuel here too. Feels like -6. That's a dang shame. We're gonna have to have a fire. Alright, let's just bite the bullet. Do you just like IRL except through no taxes? Well, you can't use it as a survival simulator. Yeah, don't start on Interloper, don't listen to Calzamar. This game is very tough, it's got a steep learning curve. You started on Stalker, oh no. So Stalker is actually pretty interesting because you get lots of loot and the weather's not too bad, but there's tons of wolves, like a lot of wolves, so be careful. Be careful out there.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, let's cook this rabbit.
snow. And nothing to drink.
What are you talking about, nothing to drink? We got tons of water. Well, I know it can be done, but obviously it's a bit of an easier approach just to learn the maps first. That's the advice I give to everyone. You did as well, Sturgill. Nice. You wouldn't do it any other way. High five. Look at you. That's cute. I basically didn't really know what I was doing. I just thought soccer seems like a good place to start. I like the description, I think. But either way, it didn't take me too long to get into Loper, and I haven't looked back. I haven't looked back since. Oh, it's a blizzard.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Question, where's this mysterious workbench in Milton? Mysterious? There's two workbenches in Milton. One in the trailer by the Hush River gate exit, and another at the farmhouse in the barn. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's two. Yeah, thank you, Hawkeye. There's one in the trailer as well at the top of the map. Yeah, that one there is kind of tough because you need a fire basically to stay warm beside it. But that's the one we use. That's our favorite. It's our favorite one. There are many like it, but that one is mine. All right. Let's see if we can do some chores, maybe. Well, not really, because we don't have a sewing kit. We can repair the bedroll without a sewing kit. I think I need to save my cloth. Alright, let's load this fire. I don't think we're gonna get a good night's sleep without a fire beside us. 5 hours. Let's eat our rabbit. I never think about the one in the trailer. I feel like it's the most inconvenient place. Well, when you're like basing in Hush River, you kind of have to use that trailer as a like Hush River kind of crafting station, if that makes sense. Because if you like Hush River but there's no workbench, that's the one big drawback. So you got to go into Milton, and it's kind of close. So I usually have a craft station set up there. Wands, why don't you use the one coastal? Because Coastal Highway is a dead zone for Interloper or Outerloper. There's no cave in the whole region, so likely I'd have to be sleeping by a fire every single night, which is just not something I can do. Too many matches and too much fuel being used up. All right, we made the right decision because it's still cold here. Chose right. Yeah, so I like Coastal Highway for crafting, but for Outerloper, it's just not even. I pass right through there. No reason you would base in Hush River? Well, I really enjoy Hush River. I just think it's a neat region to chill like for 20 days in. So if I'm like in there for 20 days, but then I need to do some crafting or a few chores, I'll pop out to Hush River, to Milton, and then just like do some stuff over there. But yeah, I know Hush River is not a spot for most people, for sure. Okay, what's our weight at? Okay, we have 10 kilos, so we can pick up all this. Can still climb up the rope. Perfect. Oh no, Astrid, what were you thinking? It said 6 minutes, Astrid. Oh, you maniac. Maniac. Trivia is so much fun. Ice cave system. Yeah, I love the ice caves, and I like how you can get a rainbow there. It's pretty neat. The new region, I'm a big fan of that, but it's not great for Outerloper. There's no warm caves, and also you can't even cure hides in those caves. So it's like a real dead zone there.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yes, you did. You did it. Okay, we got deer out here. Okay, it's chilly. It's a chilly one. Well, it's the coldest time of day, so gotta expect it. Yeah, Hush River is neat. It took me a while to get comfortable there, but once I was comfortable, I'm a big fan, and we're heading there pretty much as soon as we can. I'm going straight up the rope. We're gonna drop. Oh, until boiled dry. I was like, what does that say? What are you saying to me? I'm gonna bypass the moose and go straight up the rope. How many rocks do we have? 6. Nice one. And we're still underweight. Love it. Love it. Let's go. Oh, let's not run actually, because we're climbing ropes. I'm excited. I love Hush River. And we're going to the mysterious signal fire. So if anyone's curious about that, this is a good time to tune in, because we'll be exploring that. So if we don't want to deal with the moose, all we do is throw a rock at him. And then he's gone. So moose are really easy to avoid. Just don't get right up and personal with them. If you go straight at them, they'll charge you. But they give you a warning. So if you get the warning where the moose is like stomping its feet, back up. And maybe you can work your way out of its aggro range, and then it won't charge you. And that's also helpful, because if you shoot a wolf or a moose within its aggro range, it will charge you after you hit the hit. But if you shoot the wolf from outside the aggro range, it won't charge you. It will run off in a random direction. So that's the best way to hunt the moose, in my opinion. Okay, let's start stacking teas. I kind of forgot about that. Are you going to go to Ash Canyon? I spawned there. The problem with Ash Canyon on Outerloper is there's no real safe spots for me. And also I am not able to pick up the gear. I can't pick up the gear. So it's kind of a bummer. Like I can't go to the mine and pick up the mining treats, like the backpack or the crampons. So it's not really worth it. Kimmy takes his pants off and taunts the moose. Well, I guess if you're worried about, what do you call it? Stomp. That's a good way to save your clothing. But yeah, ideally, I actually learned that from Kimmy. He stands outside the range and shoots from further out at the moose. That way, if you do get a hit or a miss, it runs off instead of charging you. Advanced. Yeah, but I saw Kimioto's stream in Stardew Valley today, so folks, make sure you go over and give him some love while he's playing a different game. 'Cause I know he's normally into the long dark, but Stardew is awesome and he's also amazing at it. And it's got that same wholesome vibe that you know and love from his channel. All right, we gotta drop some junk. Actually, you know what? Let's drop our sardines because I don't want to eat those. And let's drink another hot tea. And then we'll drop a couple sticks. There we go. Even Kimmy's channel? You love Stardew? Yeah. Are you saying that I'll be able to dodge mooses? No, I'm saying that when you're ready, you won't have to. Oh, I love that. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, no, I hear you, Maria. I knew what you're up to. No worries, I gotcha. But yeah, it's a lovely game, so make sure you go give some love to Kimmy if he's playing that this week. Always a good time. It's -6, so let's just pound one of these teas into us. Nah, words are hard. I know better than anyone. I know better than anyone. Okay, so we're gonna go into farmhouse and then up the river to get our cattails. So I think we can get like 50 cattails on that river alone. So if possible, we'll do that. And then go to the cave, sleep at the Hush River. Boom. By the time we're done messing around Hush River, maybe we can craft our bow. If not, we'll go down to the summit. What is the red bar? Hamster, it's Frostbite. We have 3 times Frostbite. So currently we have a 30% health reduction. That's permanent. Yeah, permanent. It's not good, but it's okay. We're fine. It's basically like we're doing this hard mode challenge in harder mode. Hard mode. Hard mode, hard mode. Stealing cattails is bad. Cats need those tails. I know, we won't steal them. We're borrowing them for dinner. Oh no. We got the red hand, but it's right at the top. It's the only permanent injury. Yeah, everything else is curable. That's a good point. It's a great point. If you don't include the pride injury when you do something stupid, that's true. That's true as well. Alright, let's check for feathers, and then we're gonna dump all of our feathers and arrowheads and coal and stuff off at the workbench, and then try to push up to the cave.
Some place to escape this cold.
I know, Astr, this looks like another blizzard coming. Steal Grimsdale? No. Alright, let's see if we can get into this spot. Like, I'm not worried about wasting matches. So we're gonna go to Hush River and get another box. Then we're gonna go to Summit and get 3 more boxes. So by then we'll have a Fire Striker and like 6 boxes of matches. So
Freezing.
I can use them however I want.
I need to find food.
So yeah, like I'm basically a roundabout way saying I'm about to have a fire. That's scrap. That's scrap metal.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We don't need the key because we're not going to visit. Oh, yes! We got the symbol tools. Huzzah! Alright, that's a good loot drop right there. So we can leave them here, and if we get simple tools, great. If not, it's not the end of the world. New challenge. Well, we actually were doing this challenge for several months before the Ash Canyon came out. So we've just gone back to it, but this is indeed a new start. New start. All right, let's actually go ahead and light this here. But yeah, this is complicated tools. Yeah, simple tools, quality tools, and the complicated tools. But yeah, we love the quality,
little
but
fire.
they're at Skeeter's Ridge. So this is what we're up to. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Take torch? What are you doing? What are you doing taking torches from my fire? Oh no, they're all cold. They're all too far away. Oof. I just remembered I got Christmas shopping to do some point today. Oh my god, I can't believe I still have to do that. Alright, I'm pretty much done, but I just remembered I gotta go pick up some stuff that was like, place your order online and come to the store and pick it up. Ooh, yoink. Yoink. Okay, let's go ahead and fill this. No, let's fill this one. All of our arrowheads, all of our feathers. Right, the extra pry bar. The tools. Okay. Let's drop some fuel off here. Alright. Perfect. Let's go snooze for a minute. And the hope is the weather's going to be really nice when we wake up. Let's get some water. This is going pretty good, folks. I'm really excited, honestly. It's not Cal. In my books, it's guaranteed, because every time I've done it, I've gotten it. Last time I watched you, Astr was on the summit of Timberwolf. No, we actually, basically, so we were doing this specific challenge called Escape from Ash Canyon, which was survive in Ash Canyon and then spend 50 days there and escape. So we escaped out of Ash Canyon, we went to the summit, and then we went to Pleasant Valley, and then we put that character on pause. So she's finished her duties and she's resting. But this was a challenge we put aside because we started playing with Ash Canyon. So we're back to it. What happens if I die? The game will delete your file. If you're in survival sandbox, the game deletes your file and you have to start a new game. Yeah, permanent death. Permadeath. The only non-permadeath portion is the story mode. Just a high chance. Wow. Well, either way, we have the crap tools, the mediocre tools, the whatever they are, we got them. I'm cool with it.
I could eat a horse.
Hey, Champion TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome, welcome. What do you guys think? Time to boogie. I think it's time to go. Looks like the weather's beautiful, but there's snow falling, so it might not stay beautiful. Look at them torch poles. Oof, beautiful. Beautiful thing. Okay, right now we're warm, but that won't last. It's actually really nice out. The Grim Gang, yeah. But welcome in, and hope you're having a great day. Yeah, if anyone's in the chat lurking, if they like what they see, don't hesitate to hit that follow button. I stream every day. I play the Long Dark as my main game, and I play a few other ones here and there, but for the most part I play the Long Dark, and we're into this challenge here right now that's really taken everything I got. It's the true test of my abilities as a player. But now we're heading to Hush River Valley, and we're going to be getting our Mackinac jacket and another box of matches and a whole bunch of coal. Alright, on the walk here, let's collect cattails. I started playing this game on survival with no whatsoever knowledge. Oh, yeah, I started on survival as well. Hey, Cheater Addison, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, I started on Stalker, and I died like 12 times before I made it 4 days. My best run was like here. I basically found this house and lived in this house for 4 days before I ran out of food, and then I had to leave, and then I died. But eventually I got to 200 days on Stalker, and then I switched to Interloper, and same story. It took me like 8 tries to get to 1 day. So I was really slow to get going, but it's a steep learning curve. Takes a lot of patience, and you have to learn from your mistakes. You have to like analyze what went wrong and figure out how you can do better on the next one. But welcome in, new peeps. Appreciate it. Yes, we won't be streaming on Xmas. That's right. I'm bringing in a special guest to take over for me, so I can have the day off. My 1 day off a year. Okay, the wind's starting up. We still got decent temps, so I'm gonna push on with this. Drink a couple teas, how about? So what I'm doing now, walking with the torch, drinking teas, it's just gonna keep me warmer longer. I don't know. I guess you'll have to tune in and find out. Tune in to find out who's going to be hanging out with you. And I don't even know, like, what game should they play? Maybe I'll leave it to chat through a vote what we're going to do. We'll see. Could be interesting. Definitely not cooking. Ones that can't handle the kitchen. If that is who's coming. The game is scary and intense and pretty anxiety-inducing at points, but also has moments of great calm and beauty. So it's a cool game for sure. If you're just getting into the Long Dark, you're in for a real treat. Real treat. And it's a game too that you can put down and come back to. No problem. You don't really need to like play it once all the way through and stop forever. You can just play it a bit, put it down, come back to it. It'll be there for you. But it's tough to get off the ground for sure, especially if you're on the harder difficulties. On Interloper, you spawn in with no bedroll and no matches, so it's like a race to get the basic necessities to live for the first couple days. So until you learn the maps and where some of this good loot spawns, it's really tough. Alright, we're gonna check our cave. It might not be warm, but we'll check it out. And if it's not warm, we'll just head straight into Hush River and figure it out. We don't have a whole lot of fuel. I'm doing a blind survival series on it, and I'm even picking stone the first time. Gave me a fun time. Yeah, doing it blind is the best way to experience the game. Because you'll learn all those hard lessons on your own. Uh-oh. Alright, Blizzard, we gotta go hide. Bring on the wolves. Oh, we got a heist. Captain Hawkeye's getting the crew together. You know he wants to join in, folks. It's gonna be a good one. Let's just grab this maple as a backup maple. You never know. Maybe a bear will eat my bow, or I'll forget it somewhere. I'm not safe from wolves right now because we transitioned into blizzard when we were outside. So let's keep vigilant. And there is a wolf nearby this area. He's usually on the road, but he wanders up here. Yeah, get on the heist. You know he wants to. I might want to stack teas and walk to the cave. I don't know. I think it's going to be too cold in here to sleep. -2, but I have the warm bonus, and it's only going to get colder.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Right, Astrid? Alright, let's sleep for an hour and see what happens. 48 cattails? Nice. Perfect. We'll see how cold it is when we wake up. Is there an alternative for matches? Yes, there is a mag lens, which you can use on a sunny day outside to light a fire. So the mag lens is the best thing you can find in the game almost, because it's basically infinite fires as long as you're patient. Also, you can get a fire striker. Also, this thing in my hand here, it's an emergency flare, but you can use that to start a fire if you light it. Oh, it's warm. Oh, well, if we're warm, let's sleep. Darnell's posters with a sticky found on the ground. Oh, the heist is back. The entire crew made it. I see. Don't tell me. No, I won't tell you. But there is some stuff out there for you. The mag lens is awesome because you can run out of matches and wait for a good sunny day to have your fuel and meat stockpiled. Just make one fire and just use that fire to cook for 8 hours, you know? We all lived. Everyone made it. Captain Hawkeye. Everyone, big thanks to Captain Hawkeye. Well done. Well done, sir. Obviously, you know how to captain a ship. Also, Captain Hawkeye has a nice ring to it. Has a nice ring to it. Let's hope it doesn't get colder than it already is back here. Good to know. So I need to get out of my comfort zone. Yeah, so like I said, when I first started on Stalker, I played one map, and that's it. So I learned that one map, but honestly, learning all the maps is the best thing you can do in this game to make it easier on yourself. So get out there, do your best to push your boundaries. It's scary, but getting out and exploring is the most fun. Yeah, it's scary though. Like sometimes you'll be in a new area you don't know, and you're looking for a cabin, and then a blizzard hits, and all of a sudden you're fighting for your life, right?
I need to find food.
We got food. Let's eat a cattail. But what we need is heat. We need heat, Astrid. We're cold. Alright, let's sleep for 1 more hour, and then we might think about a fire. I'm hoping I can wait the blizzard out and then just walk to Hush River. Yeah, but I found too, even when I started Interloper, I was playing the same thing the same way. Like I'd sit in one spot and deplete all the resources that area had, and then I'd be forced to when I ran out of food, and that's dangerous. Oh, it got warm. Look at that. We're warm enough now that we can live in caves. Got the good life. It's the good life here. Today sucks for DoorDash. All for very far deliveries with no money for like 20 kilometers. Oh, so can you select, Cal, like which ones you want to choose and which ones you want to decline? I'm assuming it's like you pick your contracts kind of thing. That happened to see my first time in Ash Canyon. Stumbled around in the dark in a blizzard, no firewood. Yeah, it's really like, especially if you're on a file that you care about, it can be really tough because you're like, oh God, here we go. Here we go. We're not tired enough. All right, it's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, but basically, you gotta push the boundaries, because that's when the game is at its best. When you're out, when you're out on your own, you're scared, you're afraid, you're cold, you're wet, you're hungry. It's a good time, I promise. You can decline. It affects your top dasher. Can't refuse more than 30 out of 100. Oh my. That's kind of a pressure thing system then. Sounds like yeah, sounds like a tough spot. Almost lost your 100-day Astrid. No, see, that's the thing. When you're walking around in a file, that's like when you've built over a long period and you've gotten a long ways, you've seen the sights, and then all of a sudden she's at the risk of being lost. It's pretty unique. That's why, like, okay, I always say this, but most games, when you play a game, a video game, you start out as a noob. You're fresh, you got no equipment, no gear, no skills. As the game progresses, your character gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and tougher and tougher and tougher, harder to kill. It's kind of the same in the Long Dark, but no matter how strong, how well outfitted, how healthy you are, death is always just around the corner. There's no miraculous heals other than stims and rest. So that's the beauty. That's the beauty of this game. It really makes you work for it. Oh, you're at 91%. Nice job. Not too bad. Still at the trailers in Mystery Lake. I don't think I can make it somewhere else without enough resources. Well, that's just it. Not knowing the map really is scary. But my tip, like without being spoilers, is be systematic. Often look around and see the sights. There's certain things that you'll notice, like say for example a bent over tree. That's like the tree's like this. Sometimes that's like indicating a pathway or a direction. If a tree is broken and pointing somewhere, think about following it, as it might be pointing to something. And I feel like that's not a spoiler, but that's something that might help you get going, because a tree pointing you somewhere, it could be pointing to a road, it could be pointing to a cabin, but it might be getting you in the right direction. Always one, oops, I forgot my bedroll away from death. Exactly. If you leave your bedroll behind and all of a sudden you're out in the world and you can't sleep, you get into panic mode. Just explore and die. Yeah, that's true. Like, don't get too attached to the files. Like, you will die. It's just part of the game. The more cold-hearted you get towards your characters, the better you'll do in the long run. But it's hard to teach someone that. When I was new, I used the mapping system to keep yourself oriented. Yeah, that's another point. You can use charcoal to fill out a map slowly, but that's a good way to sort of get to know an area for sure. For sure. Yeah, you can use cans. Oh, for getting cans? That's not that big a deal. We've all been there. Okay, so we're lucky enough that we might be able to see where the fire is. And if that's the case, we're just gonna walk straight to it. Do not pass go, do not collect any dollars. I'm hoping it's not the waterfall cave, because the waterfall cave has water and it makes me cold. Whereas the wolf cave, yeah, there's a wolf, but we can deal with that. We can deal with a wolf. Thanks, Swans and Grim Gang. Nice meeting you all. You're gonna go back to sleep? Oh my, yeah, well, either way, my friend, thank you for coming by. And I do stream a bit later, but maybe, you know, we'll see you around. Have fun though. Let us know. Pop in when you're when you've been playing a bit and we want to hear how you're doing. But either way, thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Oh, okay, so see there? That's the signal fire. It's above Waterfall Cave. So we got to go down into Hush River, through the waterfall, up to the top level, and then we can get the signal fire. So let's just do that. Let's do it. I might recommend a blind story mode to start. That's also a good idea. Like, going through the story mode is a unique experience, and it does kind of hold your hand a little bit with like a tutorial in a sense, and you can reload saves. You won't die. But yeah, either way. That's that's the only problem. Let's so much coal. Yeah, hopefully. That's the idea, is we're coming here for coal. Uh-oh, wind's blowing. Wind's a howling, as our boy Gerald would say. Gerald? 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 Geraldo? You know, the Witcher 3 guy with the nice hair? Geraldo. Watch out for the wolf and bear that are down in this valley. So let's hustle to the cave, as I need to keep my flare and my torch. But basically what you want to do is hug the wall on the left, and then you'll stay out of the bear's aggro range. Once you pass, see this tree with the bend? Once you pass that, you'll be en route to the cave, and it's a great spot to hang out. We'll go to the cave, and then we'll try to get to the waterfall. I'm gonna lose this torch, aren't I? Come on, Astrid. Geraldo will be starring in The Witcher's father in the next season. Geraldo. You're still too afraid of the old bear? Yeah. I got killed by the old bear in my last playthrough. I wasn't supposed to die, but we died. That was a big whoops. We died twice. Alright, coal drop. Bingo. Oh, it's not any better. Whatever. It's 2 cloth, I think. And all the best coal. All the coal. Okay, it feels like +3 in here. Dang. Let's have a fire and sleep. Get through the cold part of the day, and then we'll go push down into the canyon.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Good night, champion. Thanks again for visiting.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Should be warm enough, hopefully. Maybe not. There we go. Okay, we'll warm up a bit. One of my cats is nuzzling my armpit while you're mashing. Oh, doing the mashed potato? What? Oh, that's when the cat needs like this? I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
No.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, let's give you a sip of water then. How about... See, you might ask why I don't fill up my water all the way. It's because, yeah, it's because I'm gonna save water to drink teas so I can stay warm and daisy chain teas together. How's the weather? -27 and windy. We're gonna hunker down in here for a bit longer. Ooh, birch bark. No, I actually left like the whole, you know, the route I took from Mystery Lake to Fort the Muskeg, that whole route has tea on it. And that's probably like, I don't know, at least 50 reishi if I want them. So just a ton, a metric ton of tea. All right, let's check out the situation. We still don't have a sewing kit, but we're getting one at the summit, folks. We're getting a sewing kit at the summit. I'm gonna be wearing a Mackinaw, so I don't even need a second jacket right now. So I think we'll go ahead and harvest this. Maybe.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Yeah, I'll make tackle, but the problem right now is all the guts I have are kind of earmarked for other things. So I need guts down for my bow, rabbit hat, rabbit mitts, deer pants, and tackle. So we will get tackle, but we got a lot of guts. Hi, how long does the tea stay hot? I think it's 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour in game, so 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes. So what you do, Mandy, is as you're walking, you try to drink the teas before they get cold, and that will just extend your warmth a bit. But good to see you, Mandy. Hope you're well today. I never fill my water unless I sleep. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, the teas are great to have as an option to drink. I'm just trying to check the weather out.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Minus 15, not so bad for early morning. I think I'll probably just chill here for a bit longer, no pun intended. Hey, Tiger Stripes, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Let's give Astr a sip too, how about? Just a little sip, just for an hour, snooze. Cheers, I'll have some coffee too, Tiger, thanks. Yeah, guys, if you're watching and you have questions, ask. Yeah, ask me, because I love chatting, and if I don't have the answers, someone hanging out will. And it's just fun. It's just fun to chat about the game, different techniques, different game styles. All right, let's make the move. Only problem is we're gonna burn match here really quick, but it's fine. We're gonna go to the outdoor cave where we can get matches, and then we'll go on to the waterfall. Hey, Spooky Dookie, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Thanks for that follow. And okay, so if you're paying attention, we're just turning to the right and we're heading to the wall that's across here. If you go hard right, it will take you in the wrong direction. But if you just bear right, no pun intended, you'll hit this wall, and then you can see exactly the route, the exact route you want. And this applies to when you spawn in Hush River and you're looking for the exit. If you can find this waterfall, you can find Milton. Milton is that way, exactly in that direction, past that cave we just left. And then if you look here, we've got a log bridge that's going to take us down into Hush River proper. So looking at the map here, on the left is the waterfall, on the right is the cave system that we want. So we're gonna head this way towards the matches. And then we'll go into the waterfall. Hey, Kimmy Yoda, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, XXX, good to see ya. And Kimmy Yoda, thanks for coming by. And how was the rest of your Stardew run? Someone mind shouting out Kimmy Yoda. Last playing some Stardew Valley. There was just a huge update this week. So 1.5 came out. I was lurking a bit this morning, checking things out, but it looks really cool. Thanks for coming by, Nina. Good to see ya. Come on, little fire. Hello, Maria. Hey, thanks, Adenoven. You're having fun? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Well, you may notice that that our Astrid has some frostbite, but don't worry, we're doing really well. We're actually doing really well. We've got 2 bed rules. We've done our forge run. We've got guts. We've got maples. We're prepping hides and stuff. Right now, though, we're trying to go for the mysterious signal fire to get our Mackinaw jacket. The Mackinaw awesome jacket. You made good progress in spring. Nice. Yeah, when I last saw you were getting your, I think, cauliflowers planted, so I'm sure you had a good harvest. But yeah, that's a great game. And whether you're just playing it casually or if you're trying to get the community center built as soon as you can, it's a lot of fun. One of the greatest parts of Stardew for me is the sound design. Like anytime you're clicking something or picking up or harvesting, there's always a really neat sound that the game makes for you.
So hungry.
Look at the coal we got in here. My goodness. And this is our guaranteed match spawn for Hush River. So there we go. Oh, I'm glad I came here. Oh my. That's a great coal drop. Holy smokes. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever seen this much coal in this cave before. Our pack's getting heavy. Let's go ahead and just warm up our tea, yes, for a minute. Warm ourselves up. But thank you for coming by with your raid, and welcome in, raiders. We're playing the Long Dark, but I have been thinking about Stardew lately. I might think about jumping into that, building a new farm. It's been a while, and the last time I played was on PS4, but I do own it on PC. Okay, so let's just quickly get Astrid nap here. Have you been on the summit? Not yet. We spawned in Ash Canyon, so we went through Timberwolf Mountain, got the matches, and left right away. So right now we are at Hush River Valley. We're gonna do the mysterious signal fire, and then we're heading to the summit. So if you hang around, you will see likely a summit run today, because I'm waiting at least 4 more days for... I'm waiting 4 days for my saplings to dry and guts to cure. So we have some time. We have some downtime.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, there goes our torch. We have a flare, but I'll have to be cautious around this wolf. Nappy time. I love that Astrid carries around so many bugs. I know. Yeah, you kind of have to suspend disbelief for this one, especially if you have like 10 liters of water. There's like so many water bottles in your inventory. Okay. Well, we're gonna go through Waterfall Cave up to Signal Fire. We'll probably rest and recover, maybe do some repairs because we'll finally have a sewing kit. We've got a little extra cloth now too, stockpiled. Not a lot though, considering we did do the plane crash. We haven't summited though, so that's one thing we have to look forward to. Get a lot of cloth at the summit. Alright, there's our wolf friend. I think what I might do is bring him past us. I'll throw a rock towards where I am. Oh no! Oh no! Not like this! Okay, the bedroll should be fine. I hope. I hope.
Stop the bleeding before
It was too close quarters, folks. It was too close. Oh no! Phytoid, don't worry, we're fine. We're fine. I was being a little ambitious with that one, wasn't I?
Stop. It's like an empty pit.
All right, let's just strip our clothes. Oh, he did ruin a jacket? Or did we just not wear it? No, we just weren't wearing it. Ah! Oops. Oh no. I'm not checking the bedroll right yet. Give me a minute. We'll look at it in a second.
So cold.
Okay, let's drink a tea just to help her out. Okay. We do have another in the inventory. Oops. That was kind of funny though. Alright, we'll check the bedroll. Nice. It's good. It's good, folks. Can't even see the percent. My chair's in the way. Oh no. It's okay. I was about to comment about that wolf's peripheral vision. Yeah. Well, like I said, that was a bit ambitious of us, wasn't it? Okay, we'll just right-hand rule this thing. It's bright enough that I can see in this cave though, which I like. Or should I say almost bright enough to see? There we go. Let's drink a birch tea. We've earned it. Excellent percentage. Very nice. Exactly. GG bedroll. I know. Everyone breathe a sigh of relief for Astrid's bedroll. We have 2 more bedrolls on the map. One we haven't found yet. It's in Bleak Inlet though. The other one is safe in Mystery Lake at the Camp Overlook, Lake Overlook. All right. Makes me wonder if maple syrup is good in tea. It is. Yeah, maple syrup's good in everything. You're talking to a Canadian here. But honestly, I use maple syrup a lot in my baking more than anything. I do go through about a liter of maple syrup every 2 or 3 months, and I use it mostly for baking. But you can put it in coffee, you can put it on pancakes, you can put it on your bacon, whatever you gotta do. Yeah, I personally like it in my baking. It does really well. How much healing? So one birch tea will give me 6% health back over 2 hours. I can stack 6 teas and gain back 30% over 12 hours. So they're pretty great. They're pretty great. I'm sorry, it's just a black screen for you folks, but I can actually see well enough that I'm making my way up the rope, and then I'll just be out of here. Just like that. I think I have a sprained wrist though. I might have to bandage. Pretty sure. Oh, and I'm also encumbered, aren't I? Shoot. One bandage. Okay, let's sit here and craft some bandages. I don't want to be out in the world without bandages. That's a death wish. Also, we need to eat, as Astrid has reminded us. Syrup and coffee. I'm intrigued. Well, It's like if you want to put honey in coffee. I've done that before. Oh my god, I literally came to this point so many times and freeze to death finding a way through. I never thought of crossing the waterfall. Oh, Mandy. Yeah, so when you go through the waterfall, take off all the clothing. You know, do the whole strip down and then walk through naked. And that way when you come through the other side, you can put your clothes on and they'll be dry. So that's the pro strat. But if you hang out long enough, you might learn a thing or two here, for sure. I'll try it out. I actually don't like it on pancakes. Do you like savory or with fruit-based? Yeah, sometimes jam's nice on pancakes too. You had some maple syrup-based cookies. So good. Yeah. No, our pleasure, Mandy. We're here for you. We're here for you. And by the way, what I'm doing in this cave, it's called the right hand rule. I'm pretending to put my hand on the right wall, and then I'm treating it like a maze. So if I come to a dead end, I'll just work my way around the dead end and out the other side. So it's a great way to not get lost in these cave systems. And there's the exit, folks. We're a little cold, but we might make a fire at the... Yeah, if we make a fire at the shrub brush that we have to break down, it's an option. Do you guys do maple bacon donuts up in Canada? Maple bacon donuts. I can't say I've ever had a maple bacon donut, that's for sure. I'm intrigued though. Let's just go here quick and grab a couple cattails. We won't be back up here ever, so it's something worth our time. Yeah, the real winner when you're injured is birch tea plus herbal tea and sleep. If you can drink a herbal tea, 6 birch tea, sleep 10 hours, and then 2 hours, you're gonna be like fully healed. Almost from like, say, a bear attack that brought you down to 10 health. Alright, we gotta hustle now. Miss. Alright, forget it. Wait, I'm not sheltered. Okay, I am. Good. Now we go. Run, Astrid, run! You can make syrup cake and add syrup on top of it. Just syrup on syrup on syrup. Syrup all the way down. Hey, Enri Slime, good to see you. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Alright, folks, Mysterious Signifier. We made it. Let's hope for a new Mackinac. Brand spanking new, please. There's also a guaranteed hammer here. Sewing kit, whetstone.
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Decent. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Decent. And this is moose meat cooked.
Oh, lucky day.
74% reading it. Just jump over that, no worries. There's our sewing kit. So now that's our first sewing kit we found. Not ideal, but we'll take it. The snow shelter is OP. It's gonna warm me right up. 8 degrees, perfect. Okay. All right, now we tear up cloth. And then we'll maybe do some repairs. Double, triple frostbite. No, XXX, this is called the Mysterious Signifier. It's a chance at spawning in a shriver in 2 different spots. And it spawns, and there's a smoke signal. So it's a mystery, but basically it's a smoke signal that has some good loot at it. Oh, now we're really warming up. I might chill here for a bit. Let's repair this. Oh, come on. Let's repair this shirt. It's a thin wool sweater and we only got one, so we might as well try it. The underwear, it's not worth it. Socks, not worth it. Oh, we can tear this up. Bedroll. Maybe. Let's use our hands.
God, I could eat a horse.
Astr, this is all our cloth. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Oh, she did it. So hungry we could eat a horse. Not saying a lot because we love horses. Jan Janssen over here. Okay. We forgot to drop a maple off. Obviously, we've got one in our inventory, so oops. It's okay. I'm not in story mode. We are in survival sandbox. Maples, hey, we're talking about you. Maples, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm doing an Interloper challenge. Yeah, I don't want to sleep yet because I want to recover more condition. So we're just going to chill here, hang out, stay warm, do chores. Then before we go, if we can, we'll rip up this snow shelter. Plus 10 warmth, looking pretty good. 56 cattails, my goodness. Can you add? No. This isn't a fire, it's a smoke signal. So it's not a fire. It's just called the mysterious signal fire. So you can't access it, it's not warm. Just smoke. Just smoke in the air. Yeah, it's very mysterious. Five-hour snooze. Let's try it out. Cue the blizzard. I was kidding. I was kidding. Oh, it's still 8 degrees in here, though. Come on. That's all right.
Starving.
Can't resist a good screenshot. Let's just chill in here. All smoke and mirrors, yeah, it's very mysterious. So the whole thing is when you enter the region, if it's decent weather, you can look and see where the signal fire is, and then you plan how to get there. So there's 2 possible spawns. One is to the right as you enter, one is sort of straight ahead across Hush River. So you have to just take a peek, see where the fire is, and make your way there safely as you can. I'm gonna hang out here. I don't want to go out with, there's a wolf trying to eat me. Until it gets cold, there's no reason to leave. I'll sleep a bit at a time. We'll recover. We'll sleep. We'll recover.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
That wolf messed our day up. getting cold, but like we're almost at the coldest time of day, and it's still halfway decent. We made it through another night. It's still warm in here. Eventually when we leave, we will break this thing down. So I want to hang out until it's not terrible weather. Oh, it's still an aurora, but it's morning. Come on, give me a break. See if we can catch the sunrise aurora, the elusive sunrise aurora. Nah, we just heard the music fade out. Feels like it's warm.
Looks like I survived another night.
Let's sleep a bit more until noon, and then we'll try to tear down the shelter.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm hungry.
We're gonna eat a tree. I eat trees for breakfast. Okay. Looking good. Looking fantabulous. So we get two cloth back from this. Heck yeah, and 10 sticks. So now we have, I think, 5 cloth on us. Yeah, we got 5, so that's an emergency snow shelter if we lose our bedroll. I try to keep 5 on me, and then by the time we get to the summit, we'll have a whole bunch of extra cloth. Eating maple syrup is kind of like eating a tree. Yeah, drinking it. But it's such a process to get maple syrup. You really have to put the time in. You got to collect the sap, and then you got to process it down, which takes a long time. You basically have to boil it over a fire for like a day to get it concentrated. I think it's like 20 times. You burn 20 times the weight out of from water for maple syrup to get where you want it. I'm just talking nonsense now. We'll leave here with a bit of food, so that's nice. Doing okay. Theoretically, it should be possible to achieve the same results using a vacuum pump in an airtight container. I don't know if I understand that, but I trust you. But yeah, all I know is it's quite the process that takes a lot of time and fuel. Because you just have to collect such a huge amount to make anything.
I can't feel my hands.
Where? What? Cheeky. Okay, back into the cave. And then what we'll have to do is go through the waterfall. We'll get cold, but then we can warm up after. You might still have to cook a bit to get the same flavor. Do you want to try it now? Well, if there's a will, there's a way. I'm sure someone's tried it. We are having a bit of a hard time seeing. I'll get there though. Yeah, every now and then you get a bit of light to see the way. Right, we gotta keep Astr fed because we're in low health, bad health shape. When we get the bow, I think we're gonna have to commit to well fed. Just because it's really tough feathering a low health bar all the time. Just even 5 extra health would be big. Thunk. I'm allowed to pick these up, but I won't. I'm allowed. Steel, dang it. I wanted you to play TLDA, but got hung up playing chess. Can't win them all. Run's going great, actually. We just finished the forge, and we went to Hush River Valley with our new hatchet, and we got our Mackinac jacket. So now we're heading to the summit. I think the plan is to get to the summit. It's just a long walk. Long walk. Ah, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay. Interesting comment. Do you have a lamp? No, I don't. So it'd be a match to use, but I can see, so I'm just wandering. I'm wandering through here, taking my time, but we haven't found the lamp yet, and I don't know if I will find a lamp. I feel like I should have found one already. I feel like we should have found it. Yeah, we just have to rely on our torches. I hear a waterfall. Alright, time to get cold. Yeah, it's unavoidable. It's such a shame.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, I know we're in the dark here, but we'll be out soon. And it is daytime. Yeah, we'll get there. There's little hints of light, but just not that much, eh? Still got my warm coffee. Hot coffee, actually. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could just... I could turn the screen black and I'll pick up those combat pants and no one would say anything? I'd love those combat pants right now. Oh my goodness. We'll just have to get crafted to your pants. Okay. Oh, nice one. Do you know the way? Oh yeah, I know the way. I'm out. We're out. We're leaving now. I'm just thinking about how to warm up, but I think I'll go to the cave and then warm up there. So we're gonna take some damage here, folks. Brace yourselves. Funny story, I had a moose chasing me in the muskeg the other day, running around fallen tree. Didn't see the damn moose, stopped and ended up running right back at him. Oh no, that's the worst. Yeah, moose stomps are pretty aggressive. Like, you have to really commit to healing yourself after a moose stomp. Alright, where's that pesky wolf at? He will follow you up this tree, so be careful. Oh, you know what? He's dead. We killed that wolf with our hatchet. Easy. Easy. Astra's got nothing to worry about. Right? Yeah. Right? Let's go. Alrighty. So we've come a long way today. We started in the ravine. We've done our forage run in the muskeg. We've done our preparations in Milton Basin. We've done our Hush River. So now it's summit time. For sure. I will stay in the muskeg though. No need to leave. Yeah, that's true. Like you won't be going to Milton, but you could go back to Mystery Lake if you really wanted to. Or Bleak Inlet if you were feeling crazy. There is sometimes a wolf here, so let's be cautious. I don't want to run in, take damage from him. Alright, I think I'm gonna bring some coal with me to Pleasant Valley. We tend to need it. Hey, Darkstorm Steam sale has started. Both Phasmo and Project Winter on sale. Ooh, well folks, that's a great note. Every now and then we play some Project Winter. It's a lot of fun, so check it out. You won't regret it. But thanks for letting me know. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, if anyone's been waiting for sales on Phasmo or Project Winter, sales on right now. Good time to check it out. Day 10, okay. We gotta try with the notes, folks. We gotta try. But thanks, Darkstorm. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I actually picked up Alien Isolation for free yesterday on Epic Games. So there's a whole bunch of holiday sales right now. Make sure you keep your eyes on it. I've been in AC for a little over a week. Had to retreat because of food, so I went camping in Muskeg. I won't let some moose carry you away. Yeah. Can you clear brushes if you're on day 10? Don't you need a hatchet? Yeah, well I foraged already. We've done our forage. We did our forage on like day 4. Yeah, we did our forage on day 5. We spawned in Ash Canyon. We got our hammer at Crystal Lake in the fishing hut. We got our hacksaw in Mystery Lake at Unnamed Pond on day 5, and then we went straight to the forage. Alright, let's eat and sleep a little. Duke, I watched one person that had played Alien Isolation. He nicknamed him Vlad. So he got impaled. Oh, yeah, I've watched a little gameplay, but apparently the AI is really advanced in Alien Isolation. Like the alien will actually understand your gameplay style and try to accommodate it or adapt to it. So that's kind of neat. A little spooky, but pretty neat. When are you gonna do... Still, we've done that twice now, my friend. We did it twice. So I spent 50 days in Ash Canyon from an Ash Canyon spawn where I was allowed to loot the summit first. And then I did 50 days in Ash Canyon on Interloper from an Ash Canyon spawn where I didn't leave until day 50. So you might want to check the VODs, but yeah, we did it. We did it twice. So we've got 100 days total on Interloper and Ash Canyon. But yeah, I love Ash Canyon, and I'll definitely be back, but probably not on Outerloper, because on Outerloper we have no access to the mine, so I'm kind of salty about that. I love... Oh, Aurora. Okay, we're not moving. One time I ran to the front of the cave to grab water, and it triggered a wolf to come and kill me in this cave. It tried to, at least. It will sell... Basically, as soon as they launched Ash Canyon, I streamed like 8 hours, and then I've streamed it every day since, almost, with maybe 1 or 2 breaks. So yeah, we really, really went hard on the Ash Canyon. It's gonna be cold in here. Let's just check. Just check temps.
I could eat a horse.
Let's try to make our escape. We're done here for now. We can be back later to get our bear. I usually come here to hunt the bear. Let's get out of here. We got the vet roll. Is streaming my job? No, no. I stream every day, but I also work. I have a job. But right now I'm sort of not working much, so it's just a holiday season. Weather isn't optimal for my business, and I got some downtime this time of year. But normally I work 30 hours a week, and I stream 4 to 5 hours a day. So I'm pretty busy. That's why I don't get a lot of back-end stream stuff done, folks. After I'm done streaming, I usually veg out. Watch my stories on the television. I struggle to find warm caves. Yeah, there is one warm cave. It's called Climber's Cave. Otherwise, there's a couple like sheltered nooks. But as far as indoor caves go, nothing. Even Climber's Cave is kind of like a little different. But yeah, it's the only one that's warm. Been a busy month? Yeah. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like I said, I'll throw them up on YouTube as well. It was a good run, like it was pretty exciting. I don't want to spoil it for you, but we got all over Ash Canyon. Did some great work there. You can always check your temperature.
Too cold. Think.
What do you mean? I can see my temp is cold right now. Press F? Oh yeah, no, I know about that, for sure. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what the temps are. I'm just gonna go leave here as quick as I can. Oh, I know it's cold. It was -3 triangles. Hey, Mr. Hunter. I'll give you a sit rep, but it is redeemed sit rep. But good to see you, my friend. We started the day in the ravine with a hammer and a bedroll. It's okay. I got you. So we started with the hammer in the ravine. We went to Mystery Lake because we didn't find the rope in the ravine, so we had to sort of skip the flare gun. But then we managed to get the hacksaw at Unnamed Pond. I went straight to the forge. We did a forge run. Ended up with a knife hatchet and 12 arrows. And then we went straight from Milton Basin into Milton, then into Hush River. So we're trying to get all the stuff sorted out. We're heading to the summit now. We're on day 10. And we got 3 Frostbites. Triple Frostbite. Ash Canyon Astrid. Yep. Oh, I hear you. But the troll is you walk into a cave and you think it's going to be warm, but it's not. The caves in Ash Canyon don't have a warm interior like the caves in the rest of the whole world. Time to summit. We got to do it. Yeah, we've been to Timberwolf Mountain, but we just walked through it to get the matches at 3-way. So now we're heading summit bound via probably Mystery Lake. I don't want to go through Forler Muskeg again. I don't have crampons. I spawned in Ash Canyon, but I can't loot the mine because we can't go inside those caves for loot. So unfortunately, I won't ever get crampons on this file. I'm not allowed. It's a shame. No, it's okay. I actually thought like, oh, I spawned in Ash Canyon, let's go get the crampons. And I was like heading in that direction, and then I just realized I can't do that. It's not allowed. If I even so much as pick up a stick inside a cave, I basically have to throw Astrid off a cliff. Yeah, it's tough time here. All right, let's get into Milton. Let's warm up. We're gonna need to light a match here, so we might as well have a fire on the other side. Get warm. And just to check, we do have, we do have some matches. Not a lot, some. Yeah, I can't loot anything from these caves. So corpses, wood, sticks, coal, I can't grab it. I can use it as a transition to walk through, and that's it. I'm allowed to stop and like craft teas or tear up clothing, but I can't have a fire and I can't sleep in here. So we just basically have to use it to pass through. And we try not to look at all the coal we're passing. You have 7 matches. Well, hopefully you can travel and find some more, or maybe find like a Meglins or a Fire Striker. 'Cause, yeah, 7 matches is kind of dicey, kind of risky. Timberwolf Mountain is a great spot. There's matches at Mountaineer's Hut, 3-way cave, 2 at the summit. So you can get 4 boxes of matches in Timberwolf. There's 4 boxes of matches in Ash Canyon too, but it's a little bit more complicated to get there and get around. Sturgill, since it's unique, Luke, you consider those 2 pieces exceptions? Can I? Really? Would you let me? Would chat let me do that? Really? Honestly, if that was the case, I might make a trip there. Because if we're going to the summit, we're like basically already at Ash Canyon, right? I don't know. I'd love to, but maybe what we'll do is on day 50 when we're done this challenge, we'll allow that to happen. I'd love to. Hey, Fishman, you really think we are that nice? Well, some of you are. Good to see you, Fishman. Hope you're doing well. You're in Coastal. Hold on. You're in Coastal Highway.
Come on. Jesus.
At the outside workbench, you're gonna go to the cabin in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, good plan, but make sure you stop. I guess there's no matches in Mystery Lake, but if you go to Mystery Lake, check up in the camp, the lake overlook above camp office. Over there is the potential to find a Fire Striker. Oh no! Oh, we almost screwed this up.
So cold.
I almost screwed this up real bad. Alright, we're warm, but we can barely access this fire because when we click on, it's too close to the entrance of the cave, basically. That's the reason. I'm gonna drop these peaches and not eat them. Oh. I guess we can't even cook them. How about them apples? The sounds like cheating. Wait, what? Yeah, see, there you go. Not everyone will be accepting, so I'd have to pull the audience. But how about this? How about on day 50, if we've killed 50 wolves or whatever the heck we have to do to win this challenge, then we can maybe let that be the prize. As our prize, we can go. How about this? If we complete Marksman, we get to cancel the accuracy and just go live Outerloper style, with the prize being one visit to one loot location on the whole interior world. So I could go to Hush River and get the combat pants. I could go to somewhere and get a mag lens, or I could go to like the mine. Fish's vote is What's up, Fishman? Hope you're having a good day. Are you off work for a bit, or are you just chillaxing? Actually, you know what we need to do is drop our cheese here, if we can. Ugh. Dang it, whatever. We don't need them all. Who needs them? You just got off? Nice one. Well, hope you can put your feet up and chill, rest a bit. Alright. 21 minutes. See how much time is on the fire though. Okay, an hour, 2 hours. We got good weather, we'll be fine. Obviously this would have been better to do in the cave, but I'm low in health, I didn't want to risk it. Hour 20, let's do another. I only saw 2 wolves in AC. What difficulty are you on? Because on Interloper there was 4 wolves at the nests. There's pinch points on the map. There's 3 different pinch points where there's 2 to 4 wolves just chilling all in the same little cluster.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay. Well, I can't help you with that. Oh. No. Okay, we can still pick it up. I just want to get the cooking buff, so next time we come through here, I can take this off. 14 minutes. There we go. We'll get a cooking skill for it, and I won't eat it. Outerloper. I saw Tisol and crossing a swing bridge. Yeah, so basically there's these different pathways you can take. You can take like the high ground the whole way, or you can take the ropes, or you can walk. And if you walk, you have to pass by these really tight canyons. So if you're in the bottom of the canyon, you're basically in this narrow passage, and at a pinch point will be 4 wolves, and there's 3 of those on the map. So you have to be really careful if you're using them, but the plus side is you don't have to climb ropes or go in through caves. So if you're like me and you didn't have many matches or a torch, or sorry, a lantern, yeah, Mr. Hunter, Phasmo, and Project Winter on sale. So folks, get those games. Honestly, they're amazing. Tons of fun and great value for what you're paying. And 2, if you pick them up, you might get a chance to play with us on stream. So do consider it. Phasmo is fun. Project Winter is great. They're both multiplayer games, but you can play them solo. Obviously, if you don't mind either playing Phasmo alone or finding a lobby to join in on. -3 with the torch, so I don't know. -6 with the torch. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sleep here. So let's make a fire. Project Winter is $10, Phasm was 13. Hey Gunner, once I was listening to your stream
Come
today
on,
at work,
fire.
let's just say I found it causing so much more anxiety only hearing what's happening and while watching, where I'm like, oh, this is fine. Hey, Twitch Stewie, thank you for the follow, Twitch Stewie, and welcome Stewie to the Grim Gang. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry about that, Gunner. The Long Dark is $7. Wow, folks, if you don't have the Long Dark, what are you doing? What are you doing? For $7, you can get at least 100 hours of enjoyment of this game. Some people have 1,000 hours, some people have 5,000 hours, but totally worth the $7. You're done advertising for Steam? No worries, I appreciate it. Honestly, it's great. It's great to know. I didn't know that Long Dark was on sale.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
What is Astrid up to now? Let's go to sleep. Again with sleep, always sleeping. But seriously, we need more for our Project Winter crew. Yeah, like we had a great run last Sunday where we had a full lobby for like one round. But yeah, usually when we're trying to get a crew together, not everyone's able to, depending on the time. So it's always nice to have a few more friends to draw from that we can call forth to join us in our adventures, our exploits. Last game was amazing. Yeah, that was one of the best rounds we've had. I had a lot of fun. I think everyone did. Hopefully, it was crazy. You're waiting for Hinterland sort of. Yeah, me too. Check it out. I have this mug, right? I did a giveaway for another one, and it was a hit. It was like a turning point for my channel. So I want to organize another giveaway,
I'm not
but
sure I can carry much more.
I'm not able to because the store's closed. So when that opens back up, I will be mass purchasing mugs if possible. That or I'll try to cut a deal with Interland to do shipping for me. Darnells, we're alive. Check it out, bud. We got the Mackinac. We're wearing a Mackinac jacket. We've done our forge run. We're living. We're living. We have 2 bedrolls. What more could we ask for? Maybe not 3 Frostbite. Fob, I'm on day 30 and I'm about to make deer boots. I killed my first wolf and got some rabbits. Came back from the summit and you're at the hut now. Nice job. So how was your summit run? Oh, oxygen not included. Adel, thank you. Yeah, that one is another one. People talk about Don't Starve and oxygen not included when they're saying like games that you might like if you enjoy TLD. Are you doing the dance? Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Staying alive. Staying alive. Do you wash your cups or buy a new one? What? I wash them. Yeah. Do people do that? It's like I buy a set of utensils, I use them once, toss them out. I guess if they were plastic, that makes sense, but that's pretty environmentally unconscious? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Forget I said anything, folks. All right, we're warm back here. I think what we'll do is call it amazing and oh, let's get teas down first. Yeah, we'll get some teas warmed up. Perfect. Perfection. 1 cattail for the journey. We gotta go back to... Well, no, we could actually drop stuff here that we want to bring. Let's do that. Eight coal. Will 8 coal get me? I don't think so. I'm gonna bring more. I don't know if 8 coal is enough. When I go to a restaurant back in before times, the before times, yes, the before times, I totally know what you're talking about. I try not to think about how many strangers' mouth and silverware I've been in. Oh my god, I have never ever thought that thought before in my life, and I will never forget that. What have you done? What have you done? I understand entirely now. Understand. Environment and kind of, you know what I mean? Like conscious of environment, but what's the opposite? Unconscious. Inconscious? I don't know. Yeah, it is a little gross. Clie is a pretty great company, and I don't say that often at all. Well, I'll have to check it out. I know Oxygen Not Included apparently is quite challenging as well. You know me, I love a challenge. So yeah, Oxygen Not Included, Don't Starve Together often are talked about as games that I might be into. Not really, it gets washed, this is true. Yeah, I used to work in a kitchen with like the whole industrial cleaning dishwasher, and we had this like high powered pressure nozzle that you'd like rinse all the stuff off with first. So it was pretty conscious, pretty unconscious. All right, welcome to Milton. Yeah, it depends on the restaurant, this is true. Food is not the problem. Rabbits are giving me a lot of food. Yeah, rabbits, I don't know, man. I don't want to tell you to play, but if you're focusing just on rabbits, one rabbit takes so much effort to process, and you just get so little food that it makes it
Getting a bit thirsty.
It makes it kind of inefficient with your time. So, you know, whoa. Say you have like 10 rabbit traps and you're getting rabbits every single day. Well, that means every day you're having to process several rabbits. So that's good. It gives you something to do, but pretty much for me, I get 7 to 10 rabbits and then I'm done. That's it. Because I have enough for my hides and a couple backups, and then I'm over it. But that's just me. That's my personal playthrough. But rabbits are kind of like, they take a lot of time and energy to do the full process. Like, it's crazy. It takes, like, I think the same amount or a little less to harvest a bear hide than it does a rabbit hide, which is ridiculous. But whatever. Whatever. If you harvest a rabbit by hand, it burns about the same amount of calories as you get. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to say, Darren. I was exactly. It's just not an efficient use of your time. Unless you are like really living rich and you have tons of resources, it's almost better just to focus on, you know, getting a wolf to kill a deer for you, or building your bow and trying to hunt. Should we go for the stim?
I'll take it.
It's our third pry bar, third outdoor pry bar. Frick. It's quite a walk. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Also good target practice for archery. Yeah, they are. Rabbits are great to get your archery skill up, but it also uses a lot of the bow. So it's kind of like a trade-off. If you're starving, then yeah, it's fine. But you get your beer in a bottle, never a glass or a mug. That's kind of smart. Good tip. Rabbits are good to waste time. Yeah, if you've got nothing to do and you're just living on rabbits, it works. You always end up dying. If you know how to guide a wolf onto a deer, yeah, that's my go-to early loper move. Folks, just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna eat some food in front of you. So just BRB for a sec while I grab my sandwich. All right. Take care. Talk to you soon. Alright, thank you for your patience. You always run around starving. It's just easy stuff and not waste calories. Yeah. You too scared to let anything but sleep go under about 1/3? Don't play on Loper though, not yet. Yeah, that's actually a good strategy. Like, if you are, say, cold all the time, and you're used to that, say moving from Voyager to a harder difficulty, you're gonna really struggle with the mechanics of Loper because you can't be cold for long. It just doesn't work. You can't flirt with the cold. I try to use the starvation technique. Yeah, that works, but well-fed is awesome. Speaking of well-fed, folks, I gotta maintain my well-fed. I'm gonna have a couple bites here as we play. So don't mind my masticating. The cold is always cold. Well, right now it feels like 6 degrees in this car. Pretty good, pretty warm. All right. We're just going through here in case there's some extra cloth, like gloves or whatever. You never know. Food too sometimes.
Where can I find something to eat?
Do you see how cautious I am with this torch in my hand? I just can't risk it. Connor, don't be scared. When you're freezing, you lose 20 HP every in-game hour, which is about, I think, 6 minutes IRL. If someone correct me if I'm wrong. Fatigue is 1, thirst is 2, and food is also 1. Yeah, so basically, you can walk around starving. In a day, I think you lose, what, 14, 16% condition? Just starving all day long, and then you can recover that night by eating. But if you're cold, that's when you're really gonna see your health bar drop quick. A lot of people who are new to Interloper don't realize how quickly you lose health when you're cold. It's just instant. As soon as you turn red temps, you lose 1 health, and then after 6 minutes, you've lost 20 health, which is too much. way too much. Okay, we gotta go down the rope, so I might have to shed some weight. Actually, we're doing okay. I gotta be cautious here because we got wolf territory. There's 2 wolves right there. And I might lose the torch. Is it 5 minutes? Okay. Maybe. I don't know for sure. I think someone said 6 minutes once, but I don't know. The cold is a sneaky killer. Yeah. The cold is probably the #1 health reducer in the long dark for Interloper players, for sure. A lot of people can manage it, like you understand that, you know, I'll take a little cold damage now, but I'll be recovering soon. That's not a big deal. Actually, I don't need 6 because we're heavy. Problem comes if you do that too long, if you push it too far, it's really hard to get back the condition, especially without using tease up. Alright, we're auto walking. Make sure Astr stays safe, everyone. Also, every 15 seconds, IRL use 1 hit point when freezing. 15 seconds. There you go, folks. If that's not enough motivation, you can basically see your health bar dropping when you're cold. It's no joke. It's no joke, folks.
I'm so hungry.
no, no thanks, XXX. I'm not really interested in seeing something like that. But thank you for asking. Yeah, we usually keep the links to like Long Dark related stuff or video games. We have the Discord though. Discord is a better place for stuff like that. Discord's like a catch-all for like random nonsense that you have or whatever you want to post. Yeah, ! Discord, by the way, if you want to get in on it. If oh, did you say that, Hawkeye? Sorry, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, chat's flying by me. Yeah, no Meg lens for me. I don't have a Meg lens. There might be one somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Now I keep mentioning it. I can't go in here. If I could, this is where I'd live. It's just such a nice spot. There you go. Nice one, Hawkeye. Yeah, folks, the Discord's pretty cool spot. A lot of activity. It's a good place to like, you know, meet some people who are in the stream, play some video games, chat about life, share photos of your pets, food. It's like if you enjoy the stream but you want more, if you just want a little more, Discord is the place. It's the place you can go to, you know, chat with me as well when I'm not streaming. Stuff like that. Have I plugged it hard enough? We need to drop something here. Water. There we go. Perfection. Yeah, but Discord was a little overwhelming for me at first, but just think of it as another social media platform that's geared towards video games, voice chat, text chat, sharing content. Yeah, it doesn't have to be too scary. If I can handle it, I'm sure you can too. Yeah, here comes a storm. Oh, there is a wolf, but he's way off. And Discord will let you know when Wands goes live. Yeah, that's true. There's notifications. You can throw it in Spam City. Yeah, Spam City is where you just put random stuff. random whatever you want is in Spam City, which is in one of the text channels. I use Discord to find out when people are playing Phasmo. Yeah, exactly. Or if like you know, you're interested in playing, you can always put the word out, and someone might get in touch and just say, yeah, I'm down, I'm up for it, let's do it. Or I'll usually like put a message on the Discord when I want to play some Dead by Daylight, and I'm looking for people to play with. All right, now we got another box of matches. It's warm in here. Holy smokes. All right, we're gonna snooze here, and then climb the rope, fully rested. Or not fully rested, maybe I'll just wait, like, until we have enough energy to climb. Goon played Project Winter with randoms. It was horrible. Oh no! Oh, Maria, I almost wish you came and told me. I would have dipped out for a minute. You know, we got Mr. Hunter here. We got Hawkeye. Maybe we could have made it happen. But I almost think probably that was fun to watch, or no? Yeah. Does not surprise. Yeah, randoms with multiplayers is hit or miss. I've noticed something though, don't know if I'm crazy. If you're exhausted or something else and you're crafting for 1 or 2 hours, you should only lose 2 HP, but I feel like my health bar is dropping more. Yeah, still, there was times where I thought I saw my health bar like flickering back and forth when I didn't have any low condition. Like I was in the white and I noticed this like movement and I was like, wait, what's going on? Hey boy, good to see you, boy. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Thank you for following. Let's get 3 hours of snooze here. Cheers, folks. Thanks. I'm still drinking my coffee. I'm eating my Sammy. You guys are awesome hanging out with me. Okay. We can afford a little bit more.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
And then we're going. Then we're going. Poor Goon. I know. I know. It's like I said, random multiplayer lobbies is tough. It's really a whole different experience. When I'm playing Project Winter with friends, it's like, it's fun, you know? Everyone's kind of cooperating to an extent, even if it's not like the most cooperation. Whereas when you get into a random lobby, you might be getting someone who's hacking or someone who has a ton of experience who's looking to take advantage of new players. You know, beware. Beware. Yeah, gone are the days of the full health bar. It's just not happening anymore. The problem is you lose condition the same when you're in 1C and -40. Yeah, but one thing to keep in mind is if you are in the wet, like say it's snowing. Oops. So if it's like really wet out and your clothes are wet, then they can become frozen and then they do more frostbite risk, I think. So there's a few factors at play, but yeah, you're right. Pretty much if it's cold, it's cold. It doesn't matter if it's -1 or -1000. But when it's like really cold and you still have a warmth bar, it will deplete your warmth much faster. But as soon as you get cold, it's cold as cold as cold as cold as cold.
Anything right now.
Oh, Astrid, we gotta go to the lake overlook cave and get our rope. And then we'll pop by the ravine probably and get our flare gun, I think. That or we just wait till the summit and get it. But it'd be nice to maybe shoot a bear or a moose or something. Something to think about. Would you rather it went even faster? No, I do not want this. Interland, if you're listening, it's perfect the way it is. Perfect. Although by getting frostbites, you've made getting a full health bar easier. Yeah, exactly. We can get that full health bar pretty easily. The problem, honestly, is usually I use my health bar, at least 30% of it. But right now, if I use 30% of my health bar, all of a sudden I'm at risk of dying if a wolf attacks me. So I don't have that margin of error that I'm used to, where I can live a bit more dangerously or lose condition, then recover the condition. I just sort of have to keep an eye on my health. That's why I'm eating cattails. I'll use my left arm to get the percent number on my HP back to see my feels like temp on screen. Feels like temp would be nice. The other thing we talked about is the actual fire time. So if it's an outdoor fire, tell me how long it's gonna burn for, including my fire starting skill bonus. These frostbites will force you to play more carefully. Yeah, this is the run because I kind of like, I'm not as invested in this character because I know it's at death's door. So I'm playing a bit more aggressively, but also with diligence. Like I'm being careful about my actions, but I'm making bigger decisions, you know? We gotta do it. When we get that bow, we're gonna go tear this world apart. Astrid is gonna go on a spree. I tell you what, we're taking on every wolf we see. We're shooting each bear 4 times. We're gonna get 50 shots by day 25 and then just chill out, eating venison and moose meat in the Milton Basin. That's the perfect Outerloper Marksman run. Get all the shots, put the bow down, and just survive. But we're not there yet. We don't even have the bow. Hmm. 2 torches, I don't like that. Run, Astrid, run! We'll have a fire once we get out of here. Warm up. Hey, Fujai, good to see you. How you doing today? We are just leaving Hush River, Milton, and now we're heading to Summit via every other region in the game. Basically, we got to go through Mystery Lake, Ravine, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, and then we get to Timberwolf. So that's the thing with Outerloper is I'm not allowed inside. I can't go through the dam. I can't get to Winding River. So it's a bit of a chore to get to the summit, but we've done it before. We can do it again. I think we got like 9 or 10 coal on us too. So yeah, we got 10 coal. We have a good margin of error to deal with. You end up calculating my fire time every time you sleep outside, which is often. It only takes one mistake. Yeah, I am the worst though. When I have to do my fire calculations, you can see sparks flying out of my ears and you can hear the grinding gears in my head. It's bad. It's bad. But yeah, it would be like a small quality of life improvement to the game that would make a big difference, I think. Frick, fell asleep. Oh, Duke, I hope you had a good nap. Oh, did we just crash? What? The long dark? What just happened? Frick. Okay, well, rip. BRB, we'll just start this up again. I'm gonna do a hard reset just in case. That was weird. Gasps, I know. TLD, not like this. Now, I think all that happened was I have to go through the cave again. When you calculate the fire time, then the wind picks up and blows it out. Yeah, rip. How's the run going? Took, we just lost it. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's actually going really good. It's going awesome. We made it from Ravine to Mystery Lake where we got the hacksaw, and then we went straight to the forge. Did our forge run. We got 12 arrowheads, knife, hatchet. I turned the computer off. I didn't reset it. Tuke's entrance overpowered it. Yeah, exactly. What an entrance. Crashes. Yeah, exactly. The whole thing though right now we're working on is we've done our forge. We set up Milton with a bit of fuel, and now we're heading from our Hush River adventure to the summit. All right. That's because Wands isn't allowed to have 3 Tukes. Oh my god. That was good. That was good. Hey, I have over 600 hours on TLD. It's crazy. On the PC, I'm talking. Alright, we're back. Minor delay. The curse couldn't claim your bedroll, so it took your game instead. Exactly. The long dark is out to get me. We all know this for sure. Alright, we're just in the cave, so let's just run up here, light our torch. Let's go. Welcome back to, yeah, so right now we've done the forge, we've got the Mackinac from Hush River, we've stockpiled some coal at the crafting table, we've got our birch saplings, our maple, some guts, everything's in place except for deer hides and the rest of our rabbit hides. I think we have 5 rabbit toots and 1 deer hide down right now, so we could be doing better, but maybe in the ravine we'll pull another hide. Not too sure. Gotta go. Nice catching your stream. Yeah, good chatting with you, my friend. And have a great sleep. We'll catch you soon. I'm back tomorrow. Same time, same place. But take care. Have you crafted? No. The bow is, I think we're about like 2 days away from having it all cured. So we're like past in time right now. And the idea is we'll get to the summit. And by the time we're done the summit, hopefully we'll just come back, get our bow, and just conquer the world. Take on the whole world. Yeah, we're hungry. I know. We don't eat a whole lot here. If you're new to the channel, that's one of the things, is we don't feed Astrid too well. Just in case, what I'm doing is, actually there's no point. It's gonna probably keep my torch fine until I walk out too far. Okay, good. We're just gonna do this to get more torches, warm some tea. Oh, we got a heist going. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that. Guys, there's a heist going. Get in on it. Hurry, hurry. It's a full belly by your standards. Good one. Yeah, so basically there's a strategy in the game where if you're low on food, you just eat when you're going to sleep. And you lose condition all day to hunger. Because it's not much, you can kind of get away with it. Oh, it's only -4, feels like? What? That's our tea party. We have a tea party at every fire. It's mandatory. The results are in. Summer, Maria, Sturgill, and Darnell's for the win. Good job, team. GG. Is Astrid a Viking? Yeah. She's like a warrior for sure. She's got some definite ancestry leaning on the Viking side for sure. Her name, hold on, Astrid Greenwood? Greenwood. What's the origin of Greenwood? I don't know. Good question. But yeah, Astrid is a champion. She's a hero. She's our favorite person. All right. Let's slowly warm up. How many torches? 4? I don't think that's enough. I wonder if I'm warm enough to sleep in caves now. We can push all the way. 5 torches. Let's grab a couple more. It's a clear night. I'm kind of stressed about auroras, to be honest. Let's see.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. She's also the reason we're in this mess. Can we really blame Astrid though? Like, let's be real here, folks. Can we really blame her for this? I do blame her, yes. But is she to blame? Yeah, no. It's never her fault. It's always me. Greenwood is British, or sounds like it. Could be. It's true, she's entirely her fault, and she shouldn't even share what's in the case. Yeah, if we're talking story mode, oh my goodness. Astrid's a little bit of an anti-hero, I think. She's trying to redeem herself, alright? She's doing good work in Perseverance Mills and Pleasant Valley. She's trying, okay? Astrid has chocolates in the case. Yeah, I wonder... Well, I thought it's obvious. It's the medical supplies, isn't it? Or is that something else in another case? But medical supplies for who? For what illness? You know, is it some secret disease she's found a cure for? Medical chocolate. You just reminded me of Harry Potter. That's funny. All right, let's go. The worm. Life is good. There's an embarrassing photo of SpongeBob in the case. Buy it. All right, let's go. So if we get to Overlook, we can either just grab the rope and leave, or we can sleep there and cover our energy. Though the thing is, though, we need to sleep before we do the ravine rope if we're doing that. So pushing straight through right now isn't really possible. But I want to push hard when the weather is decent. We've got good weather. There's no reason not to take advantage of it. So is the roar gonna pop off while I fight this wolf? Nah, let's go around him. To be honest, I kind of assumed that is what would happen. Imagine hitting the pulls of Pulp Fiction we never see. Oh yeah, oh for sure. Folks, let me do my thoughts here on this. The game is not gonna tell us what the deal is, okay? Do not expect to get answers. Astr and Will aren't gonna solve the mystery of the Aurora and what happened. Like, they're just doing their thing, you know? They're trying to survive. It's a story about connecting to people and about survival against all odds. But she's not that kind of doctor. She just studies medicine, not would that be geography? Who studies sun flares? Astronomers? Astrophysicists? I don't know. Astra's not that kind of doctor though. So just don't expect answers, I'm telling you right now. Hey boy, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna auto walk Astrid and take a drink. Cheers. Astrologists. Ah. Cheers, thank you for that, boy. That or pop brownies? Astrid with pop brownies? Well, it is Canada after all. Okay, we're almost home. Astrodologist. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, there's a clip of Wanzard struggling with straws by Elacious that's floating around the internet. Straws are tough for everyone. It's because I'm not looking at the straw. I'm just trying to like hope it lands in the mouth parts. Is it worthy to hunt the wolf or rabbits? So the wolf is something that you will kill a lot of, but usually it's more like a self-defense thing. To hunt the wolf, you can only eat it if you're on Pilgrim or Voyager. On Stalker or Interloper, the meat can give you parasites, which are really, really tough to deal with. You do not want parasites. Rabbits, you can throw rocks at them, so it's really easy to shoot rabbits with rocks early on in the game. But keep in mind, when you're walking around with a rabbit corpse on you, you're smelly, and the wolves will want you. Deer, moose are great sources of food. If you have Cooking 5 or you're playing on Voyager, you can shoot bears, deer, wolves, anything and eat it. But on the tougher difficulties, it's hard to eat the predator meat. It gives you parasite risk. Astrid's missing a pinky and her nose. Oh, I know. I have triple frostbite. Triple frostbite, folks. 1 on the head, 2 on the hands. Yeah, our nose got a little frostbite in our fingers. Oops. Yeah, so it was a tough start for us. We started in Ash Canyon at night during a blizzard. We made it out to Timberwolf Mountain to get into Three-Way Cave for our matches, and we warmed up there, but it wasn't enough. Oh, actually, there's a great clip. Maybe someone can go to my clips and link it. It's called It Was Not Good. It Was Not Good. You find that from yesterday's stream. I'll give you points. I'll pay you well. I'll give you channel points. First one to link that clip. It's just because I don't have Twitch open. I'm using OBS. I can't access my links, my clip links, you know. But either way, it was pretty funny because I got the 2 Frostbites, and then I was doing pretty well, but not well enough. Mouth parts, yeah. You licked a flagpole the morning after hard frost, didn't you? Yeah, we got frostbite in our tongue. Oh, you know what's a great movie? I don't know if anyone's seen it, but it's called A Christmas Story. It's basically like a story of this this kid growing up in like the 50s, I'd say, around Christmas time. But it's a great movie. That's one I'd watch every year. Check it out, folks. Whoa. Hello. Okay, it's 6 degrees. Do we travel? Okay, I think for sure we should warm up here and maybe sleep for like a minute. I'm just thinking if I keep going, I'm gonna run into bad weather. I'm sure. The clip is called It Was Not Good. It was not good.
Come on, little fire.
It was from yesterday's stream, so it should be like within the last 24 hours. You watched it when you were a kid, and for some reason, the part about putting the eye out, you'll put your eye out. Yeah, classic. Astr has a Michael. Oh god. Oh, Took for the win. Took, you get some points. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta do, what do you call it? Like reward good behavior. All right, share this clip. Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, it's frozen. Alright, we got the hammer. Hooray. I wonder if putting a frozen toucan is good for my frostbite or not.
It's so cold.
Oh no.
I wanna lay down for a
I
bit.
don't think it was good. It was not good. I have 30. I got the frostbite literally right after I was wondering if putting the frozen toucan would give me more frostbite. Perfect. There we go, Took. We got you. No shoutouts. Yeah, see, it's tough. It's tough learning all the things, all the different commands Streamlabs has. Yeah, it ain't easy. You know what? I should move that bedroll. It's kind of in a bad spot, isn't it? I'm thinking. Maybe I'll leave it here. I think it's fine. No, Took doesn't stream. That was an accident. I was trying to add points for the whatever. The good behavior. Points for good behavior. Yeah. We're fetching the clip. Alright, let's get an hour of snoozing. We'll warm up our teas. We'll have another tea party. Oh, we got them all. We got them all in that one. Alright, if we go to the ravine now with the rope, we'll sleep there. I think we gotta do it. Good behavior, yeah, you know what I mean. Positive reinforcement? Fetch rewards, yeah, exactly. We sent 2 kind of fetch quests. Yeah, training, Pavlov's technique, whatever it is, we got it. All right, Astrid, let's do this thing. We have a flare, it's okay. We're taking the safe route too. It might have been wise to stay in the cave. I realize that now. I like food rewards. Obedience points. There you go. Yeah. We'll figure something out. But I can't get you food. I can't get food too, unfortunately. But I can give out channel points. We can do that. Yeah, no, honestly, if you're in chat and like you give me a great hint or help, talk to me about points. I'll hook you up. So I'm trying to, like, you know, help myself, help you by helping me. So say if I forget my bedroll, once, don't you want to go back and get your bedroll? Points. You get points, you know? Easy as that. How's that sound? Hey, the Divine Bros. Good to see you, and thank you for the raid. Appreciate you bringing your people over here. Welcome on in, folks. We're playing some Long Dark. This is ones and only with triple Frostbite, Ash Canyon, Astrid. We have had a rough go, but we're staying positive. We're doing our best. But welcome in. Thank you for shouting out Divine Rose. The last playing coloring game too. Very cool. Well, I hope you had a fun stream, and thanks for coming by. I was gonna shout out, but I require points for good behavior. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Chuke, come on, you know what I mean. I'm trying. Welcome in, folks. Thanks for coming by. Divine Rose, I hope all's well. Welcome in. I have to remember there's usually, I think, an ad that plays first, so I start talking to the raiding party and they might not even be able to hear me. Uh-oh. The shout is free. The out is what I want points for. Oh my. Alright, folks, let's get Astr to a nice warm bed. Maybe we'll grab some cattails on the way. Yeah, Star Rose, great to see ya. So we've spawned in Ash Canyon, which is the new region, and I'm not allowed to go inside. So really, I had to leave Ash Canyon and get all the way to a box of matches in Timberwolf, and I just couldn't find gloves for quite a while. So we really struggled early game, but now we're doing okay. We have a forge run done. We've been to Hush River. We're going to the summit now, where we're waiting for some odds and ends to cure. So we've kind of got things on track. But yeah, Frostbite, it's a bit of a mark on our record for sure, but I consider it a badge of honor, badge of courage. Yeah, no fingers and no nose. The match spawns outdoors. I didn't find any in Ash Canyon outside. So I played a lot of time in Ash Canyon on Interloper, and I found 4 boxes of matches, but they were not outside. So the outdoor matches are all over the place. Like there's 3 boxes on Timberwolf. There's one in Milton, one in Forlorn Muskeg, Hush River. So there's matches, but the problem was we were so far from matches that we just took damage. Oh, and also, it spawned me in Ash Canyon in the coldest part of the day during a blizzard. So I was really lucky I even just got out of there alive. But it was not a nice welcome to the world for Astrid. You're gonna ask, I wonder where guaranteed matches are? So there's 4 boxes I found, and the one guaranteed one for sure is in the mine. There's also, I think, one other guaranteed spawn, and then maybe a couple spawns that alternate. So at least the one guaranteed match spawn inside the mine where the loot is. Also, flares seem to spawn, like the blue flares. Oh, look at that. We got a wolf. I don't want to mess with him. Let's be careful here. But yeah, I'd like to know after a few... Oh, there's two wolves. I thought that one was a stump. Oh, I'm scared now. Because we can't run currently, we have a sprain. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm worried that the one went that way, and I don't have eyes on him. Okay, let's throw some rocks now. Let's get them away from where we're walking. Okay, so we got two. Alright, Astr with the golden arm. Show me what you're made of. Oh, look at that toss. Good. Let's go.
I need some first aid soon.
Whew. We're safe. Yes, we've been in one wolf struggle already. It was in Hush River. I was being foolish, so now I'm trying to be a little more careful.
I'll rest soon and think.
Right, don't mind me, I'm still finishing my lunch.
That's it. I'll make it.
What's the spirit? Only a little bit of pain. We're getting there. Cheers, folks. Okay, no more worm tea. We might have a birch bark respawn, or at least a partial birch bark respawn. That's actually very crucial for me in Outerloper. Birch tea and coal, I think, are my most prized resources. Obviously, I like me a good stick, but birch bark is definitely the winner. So here we go. We see some birch already, which is a good sign. I think we've been gone about 5 days at least. So we're getting cured guts.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Okay, Astr, let's hustle. Let's get you into that cave. I don't want to waste the bandage. We are really low on cloth right now. We haven't done the summit. Once we summit and we have the crates that have clothing opened up, we'll get plenty of cloth to work with.
Soon.
We'll have all sorts of cloth to mess around with. But for now, we have to be conservative with our cloth spending. I'm sorry, Astrid. She's not having a good time. We need to rest that ankle. Cheers. Yeah, see, today I learned. Yesterday I didn't bring all the snacks with me. Today I got all the snacks here. So we're ready to rock.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I'm talking IRL. As far as Astrid goes, she's got not much to eat. Ooh, feels like -1. Okay, let's warm up. In bed. And then we'll sleep a little bit. This is the coldest time of day, but we're warm enough back here. Like we're doing pretty good. Feels like 9 with our current clothing setup. The Mackinac helps a ton. So let's do our best to sleep, and then we'll go deploy rope. Let's do 2 hours at a time. How long do you stream for? Today I'll be on for another 3 hours, 3.5 hours. But normally 5 hours a day is kind of my norm, but right now I have a bit more time off work, so I'm putting longer hours in. Alright, we're actually cold in the bed, but not that cold, so we might be able to get through this without getting the fire lit. Yeah, but I stream every day. Usually, like I said, it's about 4 to 5 hours. We can get through the cold part and sleep. No problem. Yeah, see, now we're good. Now we are good. Let's get some cattails. Get a good snooze. Hit that rope climb. Grab our flare gun. Then we're heading to Pleasant Valley.
My fingers feel numb.
Happy our holiday stream, yeah. So this is the holiday hours this week and throughout the next couple weeks probably. Uh-oh. It still feels like 9 degrees, but come on, give me a break. I don't want to do this rope climb in the blizzard. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm taking one day off, Christmas, but I got a guest coming in to fill in for me, so stay tuned for that. That is this Friday. So what, Christmas is like 3 days from now. Holy smokes. Obviously, I don't want to go right now. I don't want to go out there. It's a blizzard. Why am I losing health? I don't understand. It looked like I was losing health. Do you lose health when it's in the red? So I've got the white, but it's red and white. Maybe. I don't know. Does the bedroll lose condition if you pass time in it? I think it does, but slowly. Like not a whole lot of damage, but yeah. The bedroll is at 97%. And it's currently at 91, so it's taken some hits. Slow and steady. 2020 is over, 9 days. Yeah, 2021. Oh. Do you hear that? A break in the weather. A full health bar, almost. Beautiful temperatures. Oh shoot, we're heavy. We're heavy.
Starving.
Oh right, that's 5 kilos there. But also we are still heavy. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff. Okay, I'm thinking. I know, don't hurt yourself once. Oh, birch bark. Okay, we'll do that later. Go. Okay, so we're gonna quickly grab birch bark, climb down the rope, grab the flare gun, immediately go up the rope. Like, basically instantly. We're not messing around in the basin. It's the only way to do it. That way we don't have to sleep or have a fire. We just go down fully rested and then straight back up. Thanks so much for streaming. You know how much I love your stream. Oh, Maria. Well, I love all you guys hanging out with me, supporting me, and I owe you some. I owe you something for sure. So when I can, I do. Like, honestly, I love to stream every day, 10, 12 hours a day. I would be very keen to try that. But right now my schedule just doesn't allow it. I gotta work. Can't quit my day job. Is that a torch? Yeah, it's just a torch. But it's a nice treat over the holidays. I can get some rest, recover, chill out with you, stream. It's all good. It's a good time. Don't give yourself an aneurysm. Do you smell burnt toast? Isn't that for a stroke? But yeah, no, I'm good. We're good. Like I said yesterday, I got a little hungry. When I get hungry, sometimes I get hangry, and also a little like absent-minded, if that makes sense. Like I feel a little lightheaded and my focus drops. So we're gonna keep our well-fed buff today. Keep eating, keep streaming. And when it's dinner time, you'll lose me for good. But like I said, maybe one day I'll have it all figured out where I don't have so many obligations in life. I can just chill with you all. I'd be okay. Can dream. Yeah, but we got bills to pay as adults, you know? Mortgage, groceries. What else? What else do we have to do? Insurance? Dental cleaning? Oh, it's endless. Okay, here we go. Well, enough of that. Enough of that nonsense. Let's climb down this rope. Deploy. We'll eat, and then we're gonna drop some stuff. Hey, Mark Wars! You've been following along. I didn't hear if you answered Hawkeye's question. I think it does wear the bedroll, but I'm not sure. So resting, I believe, will wear the bedroll, but very limited. Like, so say if you have the bearskin bedroll, it's gonna be really noticeable. Each time you hop into it to warm up, you're losing a percentage or 2%. With the cloth bedroll, it's really minimal. It's probably like 0.5% per rest. So you only see it if you're doing a lot of resting. I think what does more damage to it is when it's just laying on the ground and you leave it there for a long time. You can slowly take damage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day we can science it out. But good to see you, Mark Wars, my friend. How are you doing? My answer was yes. It's slower than sleeping. That's my interpretation too, Hawkeye. You're right. I'm certain it will wear the bedroll, but I had no idea it lost at different rates. I'm pretty sure sleep is a quicker decay rate. Also, the bearskin bedroll, it's faster if you sleep, but it also decays it quite a bit while you're just passing time. Okay, let's drink, and then we're gonna shed weight.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, that's good. We're gonna fly down this rope and up this rope. Come here for relaxation and then up with homework. Sorry. No, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to. Sometimes when I'm asking questions, it's like, you know, hypothetically or theoretically. I don't actually expect an answer. But yeah, when chat wants to know, it's always cool because we got a lot of bright minds in chat, a lot of hours. Like cumulatively, I bet you we have dozens of thousands of hours. Dozens and thousands of hours between the whole group. But yeah, if I don't know, someone knows. And if none of us know, then we gotta add it. We gotta add it to the science stream and figure it out. Your OCD is doing it, not anyone else. Okay, I hear ya. Ooh, that's the third outside hammer we found. Instantly load this. Got a stim and what else? Nothing? Yeah, stim and nothing. We'll leave that there. We don't need it. Like, it's great for breaking down wood and stuff, but I don't think I need to haul a hammer out of here with me. Rhetorically, that would be it, Duke. Thank you, my friend. That's the word. You had a heart attack. I thought you were about to jump. No! No way. We're climbing. I have fallen off this ledge, though. twice now. So it's not over till it's over. But yeah, the idea is to survive. We're living. We are living. Based on the people I know are in chat, I'd be very surprised if the cumulative time this was less than 12k hours. Oh yeah, that's why I said dozens of thousands, like multiples. So I'm talking 24,000 at least. Oh, we gotta go around the rope. Okay, I hear ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There goes the weather. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Got our bedroll. That's really all I care about. It's neat. The sky's kind of green, eh? It feels like that should indicate an aurora, but it's kind of ugly weather for an aurora. You've retired an AC start to start science Polaroids. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm actually really curious. Honestly, Markers, I've not had anyone come into chat and tell me they've got all the Polaroids, so I don't even know if it's possible. Like, I'd love it if someone could confirm if they know or not. I've only got 11 out of 12. Pre-Ash Canyon. So wait, it might not have been 11, it might have been like 10. So that's what I mean. I don't even know if it's been done before, but I wish you the best of luck. Keep us posted. I'll try to help where I can. I know a few locations, like it seemed like in Hush River I commonly got the one in Moose Overlook in the cave by the waterfall, the one that's down the rope. It seemed to be in there multiple times for me, as well as, if you know, when you go above the Ice Wolf Cave, you can cross the log bridge to sort of the route to the Lonely Cave, or before the route to the Lonely Cave. I found one there too. But there's a few regions where I never found them, or I only found one of the two. And we're warm. It feels like 9. Holy smokes. Look at this. What do we do to get so lucky here? You want to see if it's fixed or random? Yeah, that's a great question. Hey, Hopeful. Meanwhile, me, I watched many hours of this game. I also have it but never played it. Well, honestly, Hopeful, I bought the game and I was like, I don't even know what the heck this is. I'm gonna look on YouTube. So I went on YouTube. I found Accurize 2, and I started watching his Interloper series. He had it was at that time like 30 videos out with like an hour each of Interloper. I watched them all, and I was like, I need more of this. And then I found Athenon on YouTube, because it got recommended after I watched Accurize. And then I was like, what the heck is going on? There's all these emotes flying around, like there's dancing, there's chat. It was like really lively and exciting, and I was like, I gotta see what's going on. So I went onto Twitch, and the rest is history. I got gifted a sub in Athenon's channel, my Doppelgamer UK, and yeah, it's been a blast. But I learned probably for 4 months before I actually installed the game, and I still struggled. So that's my advice: is do all the research you want, but know at the end of the day, when it comes to applying it, it's gonna take some doing. But that's my journey. Oh, what was that? Was it my undies? That's the most horrifying noise. Oh, my undies. It's okay. We can't keep the undies. You watch Accurize and Hadrian? Yeah, it's a familiar story. Accurize is a mega person, definitely worth watching. Yeah, I mean, you are guaranteed all Karens, buffer memories, and notes. Why not Polaroids? Yeah, the only reason I'd say there might be a difference is because the Karens are a fixed location always. They're not randomized, whereas the Polaroids there seems to be a randomized loot table that go with them. Accurized to Ath as well, Hawkeye? Yeah, like I said, I showed up in his chat and I was like, "Hi, I'm here from YouTube," and instantly everyone was like warmly welcoming me. He was playing like XCOM or something too. It wasn't even TLD when I first showed up, but yeah, amazing community. It was free in Epic Games a few days ago, and I have it on Xbox Games Pass. You have it downloaded. I'm just bad at games where there's so much. The Long Dark. I cannot wrap my head around. Oh, well, you never know. Just hang out, give it a shot eventually. Maybe start with story mode. Story mode will be much more forgiving, whereas survival sandbox, it's a tough game to learn. It's a very steep learning curve. Can always start with the story. Yeah, story mode, you can set the difficulty, you can lower the difficulty, and when you die, you can reload a save, whereas in Sandbox, you die, you lose the file. That's it. That's all, folks. You ripped your pants. Yeah, sun's out, buns out, eh, Vilacious? I know. I hate that noise though. It always like traumatizes me. Hey, Revengeline, good to see ya. Folks, Revengeline's another streamer who's playing a bit of TLD lately. Think they're pretty new, and you know, we love TLD streamers around here, so make sure you go check her out, drop a follow, see what they're up to, get them to affiliate if you're not already. I don't know, Revengeline, if you are, congrats, but either way, good to see ya. A wild Pika, yeah, nice one. Where's that Pikachu from? I gotta hover over that. Pok Pikachu, nice one. Hadrian to Ath on YouTube to Twitch. Markwar's gifted you sub, rest is history. Took, isn't that awesome? Like, honestly, Markwar's, I bet there's a lot of people who have been warmly welcomed to the Twitch community from that channel. What a great spot. Like I said, it really showed me that Twitch was like a cool spot with like a community spirit. I had no idea what was going on here, but it didn't take me long to realize it was a pretty special spot. Right on, Blast. Not yet. Have the follows, just need to boost your average. Well, good luck. Keep it up. Keep up the grind. You'll get there. And have fun. Have fun on the way. Let's just pass time in here. Make sure we're not going to get too cold. Oh, we're warm. We're warm. Perfect. Twitch follower of I Has a Cupcake, who was streaming TLD back in December 2014. Person who introduced you was 10 years old at the time. Your daughter? Aw. I Has Cupcake. I haven't heard of that one. You got a Steam account and only had TLD in it for 4 years. Jen, hello. Yours was Gray Still Plays, then Lonely Wolf on YouTube, then came on Twitch and found Athen once. Aw, my name was there. That's sweet. Jen, you're lovely. Thank you. Warmed my heart. 2 years ago, I found Ath on recommendation from Steam forums. On Steam? Really? That's interesting. Oh, what's that rabbit doing in my house? Hey, Hopeful, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Grim Gang. Welcome, welcome. I play TLD most all day, every day. Try to stream it once a day. Nice. Well, hopefully some of us can join you on your adventure and show you some support. But thanks for coming by. In the last years, you've made a lot of friends. Love you all. Oh, Mark Words, love you too. Yeah, honestly, folks, I couldn't have asked for a better intro to Twitch via TLD. It's such a great game and community. You're doing right, Revenge, by picking this one up. Always happy to tune in. Tectonic Earth? No, it's not over. We're just gabbing. We're just chatting. But Tectonic Earth, nah, we're still here. We're just vibing. Let's go. Yeah, I still got a couple hours left. Don't worry. At least 3 hours. We're doing the 8-hour stream again. Shouldn't there be a bit more birch? Okay, let's actually hang out in the cave a little longer. I just want to go out there when it's decent weather. Yours was Ferret Bomb, then you found Dead Like Me, then Once. Nice. Yeah, Dead Like Me is another great TLD streamer. I found him early on too. Hey, Cosmic Arter, or Cosmic Carter? Welcome Carter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. I only regret gifting one sub. That toot guy, jeez. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Hey, Street, both caves here are usually quite warm. Yeah, this is the Ravine Hospital, my friend. We know and love the Ravine. We're healing up. And you know what I just realized is I do have birch. Eight birch teas to craft. But the thing is now too, we have the Mackinaw. Check out our clothing. We actually have a decent warmth bonus for early Outerloper. We just lost our undies, so we can go ahead and tear those up. We're gonna lose these socks and these undies. I just can't worry about it. I can't repair them. It's not enough warmth. Hey, high five, Duke. Nice one. Rocky gifted me the sub and it changed you. Aw. Making you want to play? We'll hop on. Yeah, it's TLD. It's addictive. Oh, Cosmic Car, yeah, amazing community. So whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, just check out Long Dark. Whoever's streaming it, you'll probably find some really nice, kind people who are helpful and keen to see new players. So I'm happy for you. I'm excited. Thanks for coming by. And any questions you have about the game, don't hesitate. Make sure you ask us. We'll help you out. We'll do our best, at least. Let's milk this cave out for all the warmth we can. Oh, I hear winds a howling. Hey, Mark Wars has just gifted a sub to the community. They've gifted 16 in the channel. Thank you, Mark Wars. It went to Humanoid Void. Also got some emotes shared. Throw some hype up in the chat for Mark Wars. Big thank you. Big thank you, my friend. New players equals longevity for the Long Dark. Yeah, that's true. And it's fresh meat. I mean, yeah, no, we love new players. A lot of great players usually in chat. If you have questions, exactly. I might be too busy to answer, or I might not know, but there's people in chat who are very able to answer your questions. All right, we're looking like decent weather. Let's boogie. Yeah, this is it. This is it, folks. Fresh meat. Hawkeye, you heading to bed? All right, my friend. Take care. Have a good night. Oh, you're gonna head out for all right, take care, Hawkeye. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great sleep. Hopeful. I fear being fresh meat. I know. Well, honestly, we are all fresh meat to the wolves and bears in this game. Mark, you gifted me a sub for Wands, and I like to stream so much that I continue to sub. FYI, Wands is the only sub I... Whoa, Jen, that's really awesome. That's really sweet. You know, no one has to do that. Like, it's all just extra on top. So, I really do appreciate it, though. That's awesome support for the channel. All that love I've gotten Twitch has helped me build my stream. With subs and bits and all that, I've been able to build my computer and, you know, increase the quality of the content. You know what I mean. The quality of the stream has increased. The content, questionable as always. But thank you again, Mark Wars, for that sub. Love it. Arcana Wands was the only streamer playing As the Dead Sleep while I was too dumb to find the grave in Timberwolf Mountain. Well, Arcana, like I said, I had tons of fun with As the Dead Sleep. When that came out, I was doing nothing but it. That's like was so much fun. Mark Wars with another one, my friend. Thank you. Like I said, you don't have to, but all of this support really does encourage me and help me out a lot. But thank you, my friend. It's just went to iMac and more emotes shared. So big thanks to Mark Wars if you got some emotes. More improvements. Well, stay tuned. We are doing some stream improvements. Like lighting is definitely something I need to work on. But also all the back-end stuff. I'm getting some art done for the channel, as well as maybe some new and exciting redeems. Stay tuned. Duke, oh my goodness, you guys, stop. Tuke has gifted the sub to the community, and it's went to Arcanum. Arcanum, congrats. Big thanks to Tuke. Throw some love, folks. I gotta cross the bridge. I'm not reading chat for a minute. Sorry, you gotta entertain yourselves. If I fell off here, oh, that'd be tragic. Be tragic. GG. Sorry, I said I'd stop reading chat. All right, thank you again to Markors and Tuke. That's really kind of you. I hope chat's throwing some hype out. All right, we're done. Easy mode. You fell there? I have never fallen. And get this, Revenge Line. I was doing a science stream where chat wanted me to see if you could sprint across the bridge. And I did it first try. And there's a clip to prove it. I'm not fibbing. It happened. First try. I was told it's been done. People have done it, and I said if people are doing it, I can do it. That was a nice cool job. A little bonus cool for me. Hey boy, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, I need it. I need this hydration on a day where I'm chatting for 8 hours. Yeah, well, Markors, when Kimioda does it, he doesn't stop either. He just sort of like flows through it. It's amazing to watch, but also terrifying. He fell off this bridge while being chased by the Darkwalker. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. I was lucky when I went through here. I didn't have to deal with the Darkwalker. That, or I think I went through the dam instead. Cross it like Kimmy. Yeah, Street. When he goes across, he just like floats and like does a gentle turn. Hey, Zemolf, thank you for the raid, my friend. My goodness, this channel's getting so much love today. Zemolf, thank you. Appreciate that, and welcome in, raiders. I'm the ones and only. We're here streaming Outerloper Marksman. Yes, we have 3 Frostbites, but we've got a sunny disposition. Thank you for shouting out Zemolf last playing the Long Dark. How is your run going? Folks, if you're not already following Zemolf, you gotta go check him out. He's got an amazing community and really chill vibe, great voice. So if you like kind of a calm, soothing atmosphere, you're gonna have a great time there. Also a lot of laughs. But welcome in, raiders. Tanty Mini, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, folks. Kimmy scares the crap out of chat when he crosses the bridge. Yeah, he does this thing where he just goes like that. Boop, 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 boop. And he's over. Just like that. Alright, let's get some snacks.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I kind of want to just push through here, but I might have a fire to warm Astrid up. Oh, look at us with the extra coal. But thank you again, Zemolf. You had an interesting day. Wolf attack to 7% health. But you survived and you hit 200 days? Nice. Congrats. Chat, throw some hype out there for 200 days. That's huge. 100 is something, but when you get to 200, you know that you got the game figured out. You have won the Long Dark. But GG, 7% is scary. That's scary. That's almost like you need to stim and run. Stim and run. A little bit of excitement on day 200. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. I've seen a guy on Steam that can do it with auto walk on. Oh no. Oh no. Corpse, yeah, there was a corpse. I don't even know if I grabbed the feathers though, to be honest. We have quite a few feathers, so we're not stressing. But yeah, eventually we're crafting arrows. We'll need a few. I fell asleep in a cave and woke up with a bear asleep. So, Copper, when you walk to a cave and there's bones at the entrance or the mouth of the cave, that indicates that not only is it a bear cave, but the bear is up and active. So, I've done it myself. It's kind of a risk, but sometimes you just gotta take risks, right? But I bet you had a nice surprise there. Oh, look at all this coal we're getting. Holy smokes. You learn the hard way. Well, that's the only way with the long dark, isn't it? The cave has bones, bear spawn, exactly. Yeah. The bear might not be like right near, but he might be like popping in after you sleep, right? Now you know, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you twice. Oh, let's get the flare gun out. It's loaded and everything. Yeah, we've all done that before we learned better. The best way is the hard way. With the exception of the plane crash site in Mountain Town. If the cave has bones. Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. So the one in Mountain Town is kind of a fake. There's only one bear, and it's beside the bridge in Mountain Town. Rite of passage, exactly. You're gonna send me lurk? Gotta need to play. Well, Mark Wars, thank you again for all your generosity today, and appreciate you hanging out chatting with us. Enjoy your lurk, and good luck on your quest for all the polar rides. I would love to hear about the progress too. Like if you start struggling, or if you're succeeding, I want to know. Hey, Coppertail Wolf, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, folks, if you're new to chat, don't be shy. Feel free to drop a follow, say hi, or just lurk in the shadows. You're more than welcome. We love our lurkers here. And thank you for that follow. Everyone who came in on the raids today and stuck around, thank you, thank you. It's awesome. You know what? Let's have a fire here. Yeah, good decision. We're gonna just cook up some meat real quick, warm up. And then we can maybe just get all the way through Coastal Highway straight into Pleasant Valley. Straight through Pleasant Valley, no stopping at all. Wouldn't that be something?
One little fire.
No blizzards, please? Yeah, but if we can get to the summit, I'd be pretty stoked. I think the summit is the goal for now, for today. So we're not that far away.
I've never felt so cold in my
What's
life.
-1 degrees? It's crazy. We actually do need water, so let's go ahead. 6 minutes for 0.6. Nice one. And good luck, Mark Wars. Good luck. Alright. 1 hour. See, if I pull this hide, where do I drop it off? Like, I won't be able to leave it anywhere to cure here. Hey, Madden, good to see ya. How you doing today? Brad, also, hello, hello. Welcome in. Howdy, folks. Easy. Easy. Yeah, we're actually on Easy Street right now, and I'm gonna jinx it, folks. We've just had too much luck so far. Way too much good fortune. Yeah, I want the hide. I do want the hide. Just kind of like... I'm likely gonna forget it, unless I get it all the way to Burnt Ridge Cave.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh, we just lost our socks. Oops. Actually, let's cook some more water here. Perfect. Hey, Putnoon, where are we now? You popped out? We're in Coastal Highway on Bear Creek at the campground. Hey, Zach, yeah, we're doing Outerloper, Marksman. We've got 3 Frostbites. This is triple Frostbite, Ash Canyon Astrid. Spawned in Ash Canyon. We foraged. We've gone to Hush River. Got our Mackinac jacket. We're heading to the summit now. That's the goal. That's the journey we're on. Let's drink this birch tea. I just want a little health back. I think we have to be happy with this. No, you know what? Let's do more water. But no more birch. We can always do that in the next fire. We got a little stockpile here. There we go. Now we got water for the trip through Pleasant. So we don't necessarily... Who am I kidding? Of course we're gonna have to have a fire. Of course we're gonna have a fire in Pleasant Valley. But right now we've got the perfect travel weather. So let's take advantage of it. Oh, there are feathers. Quite a spread though. I was taking a screenshot of an aurora today, and right after I took it, I spotted green eyes running towards you. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Now I wonder if the wolf is in the screenshot, because that's almost comedic. Yes, we got a lot of great raids today, Revenge. So I gotta thank Kimura and Zemolf for bringing their people in. And there was a couple other raids too. It is in the shot. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you post it on your Discord, and I'll have a check of that. That's awesome. I've been taking some screenshots as well. Pretty much every aurora I see, I'm taking a screenshot of it, and then I change my background. Took me 2 deaths, green wolves, to associate that they come with the aurora. Yeah, so the aurora wolves are significantly more powerful than regular wolves. They will not be afraid of fire as well. They want... they do way more damage. Like, they do a ton more damage than regular wolves, so you gotta be really careful with them. Zemolf knows. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Sebastian. Thanks for coming by. Nope. We didn't panic. What do we do now? So, depending on when you left us, I'll just do a little recap. We've started the stream in Ravine. We made it to the Forge. We did our Forge run. Then we went to Milton Basin. Milton stockpiled our workbench, which is where we're going to be doing our crafting. We also got some maples, some guts, some birch curin. Then we went to Hush River. We got our Mackinac jacket. And now we've gone back through Milton, Mystery Lake, Ravine, and we're in Coastal Highway. We're going through Coastal straight to Pleasant Valley. It's currently 2 degrees. Life is good. Life is good. So yeah, we're basically kicking butt. Even though we have the 3 Frostbite, we're not letting us be held back by it. How many days survived? On this run, we're on day 13. This is Interloper, day 13, forged, but we haven't built the bow. Can I even get up here? I feel like this should be something I can do, but maybe not. Okay, give up. We give up. This is the way. We are fine. Yeah, we're doing good. Yes, I'm not letting the Frostbite hold me back. No way. Nah, we can overcome. We must persevere. That's the beauty of this game. Even though things look really, really bad, like a lot of people will get 1 Frostbite and ditch the character. But don't. It's charming. It's endearing. This is an extra challenge for me. If I can do this challenge with the Frostbites, it just makes it that much sweeter. Yeah, obviously it'd be ideal if we didn't have Frostbite, but we do, so we'll deal with it. Carry on. Kudos to you, the ones that when you got rated, your retention is pretty amazing. You should be proud of that. Oh yeah, no, I know for sure. Like, it's always really great when a raid sticks around. I'm always really happy to have the new viewers coming into the channel and giving it a chance. Like, I'm not expecting everyone to follow along and be here every day, but just to have a bit more bit more people coming to see what I'm up to is always really awesome for me. And yeah, if you're hiding in chat lurking, you're welcome to stay lurking, but feel free to say hi or drop a follow. I stream every day and I pretty much am playing, you know, long dark 90% of the time here. Quite often at least. But it's a great game, very peaceful, easy to watch. But if you have any questions, if you just got the game for free on Epic, or today it's on sale for $7 on Steam. If you're new and you want to know what's up, let us know. We'll help you out as best we can. You're gonna head out? Alright, Pootnut, take care. Bite the frost? Yeah, we lost a couple pinkies and our nose, but we're doing okay. Oh, that's a corpse, right. But honestly, look at this weather right now.
I'm starving.
It's really quality stuff here. So we're going to Summit. If you just tuned in, that's the plan. We're Outerloper, and the Summit is mandatory because of the matches and the cloth. We'll get cloth there, and that will be almost like probably all the cloth we're gonna get in the game, unless we ruin a bedroll and tear it up. So cloth is sacred. We'll go to the Summit, and we'll also go to Echo Ravine and the Wing and open the crates up. Feels like 2 degrees. Still have 6 torches. Perfect. Hey, Veggie Chops, good to see you again, my friend. Yes, we're here, still doing Outerloper Marksman. But we're doing well. It's happening. This is the run. 8-Ball said so. Someone asked 8-Ball if this was the one, and 8-Ball said yeah. Oh. It's okay. We have 2 wrists. We only need 1 for the flare gun. So we're fine. Actually, do I even have bandages right now? Yeah, I got 2. Bonus points if someone reminds me to go to Skeeters when I'm nearby. Like, don't remind me right now, but like if I'm, say, nearby Pepper's Cache, be like, hey, Wands, why don't you check out Skeeters? Give me some points, please. So I'll totally hook you up. I need to get a toolkit, repair my hacksaw. I don't want to bring my 1 hacksaw up to the summit and have it get wrecked. That would be a disaster. What does the flare gun do? Boy, the flare gun is on all difficulties, but on Loper it's the only firearm. So the flare gun, if you shoot it, it will scare a wolf, a bear, a moose. If you hit them, it can kill them or bleed them. But you can kill a moose with the flare gun, you can kill a bear, you can kill a wolf. But unless it's an Aurora, the flare gun is basically your get out of jail free card. If a wolf is charging you, you don't even have to hit the wolf, you just shoot the flare gun and it will be scared. During an Aurora though, the wolves aren't afraid of flares, so you can't rely on fire at all. But otherwise, a lot of interlopers you'll see just walking around with the flare gun in their hand, because you can just get a quick shot off and guarantee safety. It's a limited thing though, you only have 12 shots available. But if you have the flare gun, and say a bear or a wolf sneaks up around a corner and starts charging you, all you have to do is get a shot off. It doesn't even need to be a hit, and it will scare them away. So flare gun is huge, and at the summit we're gonna get 8 more shots for it, which is what we need, especially if we're gonna try to hunt a bear or a moose with it. It's also kind of one of those things too where, say if you're hunting with the bow and you get a shot at a moose, but it's not a critical, same with a bear, you shoot a bear, the bear gets mad at you and runs at you. Well, at least with the flare gun you can fire the shot off quickly and get some safety. Alright, Pleasant thoughts about Pleasant Valley. Think about the nicest weather you've ever seen in Pleasant. That's what we need when we exit this gate. I'm talking about getting all the way to Burnt Ridge Cave tonight. That would be huge. It'd be amazing. Is it possible to scare bears and wolves with a normal flare? You can scare wolves with a normal flare, and sometimes you can make bears pause, but it's not consistent. But yeah, you can scare wolves. Like the red flare is really good against wolves, unless it's an aurora, then it won't be effective. Aurora wolves are only scared of light. So when there's like an aurora and you see a street lamp casting white light on the ground, if you stand in the light, the aurora wolf won't attack you. It will actually stop and growl at you outside of the light, so you can get a free shot at it. Are you gonna play tomorrow? I'm playing tomorrow, yeah. I won't be playing later today, but tomorrow I'll be starting around the same time, so 9 or 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Right now it is 3:15 p.m. Give you an idea. So I stream from like 9, I'll stream from 9 to 6 today. My normal schedule is Monday to Friday. I start around 2 p.m. Pacific and stream till like I'm too hungry to carry on. And then on weekends I start at 8:30 a.m. PST. And I do sort of more morning vibe. See you soon, I hope. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Yeah, but I'll be around tomorrow if you're by. And thanks for hanging out though, Sebastian. Have a great night. All right, and like that, we're through. We're through to the Pleasant Valley. I love it. I love it. Hey, Trizak, and then there are Wands After Dark streams. Oh no. Shh. Yeah, apparently it's a thing now on Twitch. You're not supposed to allude to selling lewds. I didn't plan that pun, folks. I know, Trizak, I should own it. I should own it, but I can't take the credit. It just came out. It just came out that way. It just came out that way. But look at the weather. It's -1 and we're in Pleasant Valley. How long is this gonna last? That's the real question. Never mind, I'm back. My little task didn't take long. Well, good to have you back, Putin. We just made it, literally just made it into Pleasant Valley. So we're gonna wander towards Pepper's Cache, Burnt Ridge, and see about climbing up into Timberwolf, getting to that summit. I think I can make it. The weather's too good not to try. We're just gonna walk straight there. That's the Pleasant Valley I know. It lures you in with nice weather, then boom, 4 days of blizzards. Yep, I've been there. Pleasant Valley will do that, won't it? We'll think it's gonna be nice, and then in a minute, the weather will flip. The wind will kick up. All of a sudden, I'm lost. Can you win against this game or finish it? So there's 2 modes. There's story mode, which is 3 out of 5 episodes that you can play through a story. Or there is survival sandbox, which is what I'm doing, where you spawn into the world and you just try to survive as long as you can. So there is no end, only when you die. So it's basically a pure survival game. The only goal is to live as long as you can. Or what you can do is be like me and make up your own challenges and just sort of do wacky cool stuff. Like some people want to do challenges where, you know, they limit use of certain items, or you know, only allow themselves to wear crafted clothing. But mostly the people who play this game are just trying to see how long they can live. Explore. Sturgill, it's finished when you die and then you start again. Yeah, exactly. Well said. Don't forget the coal at the rabbit cave. Wait, where? Over here? I've forgotten that. I'm going though. Penguin of War, good to see you. Thank you for that. There are also challenges that are short game modes. Yeah, that's true. The challenge modes are a lot of fun. So if you're new to the game, consider hopping in and trying, you know, Hopeless Rescue or Hunted Part 1. It's another one that's fun. I don't want to say Whiteout or Nomad, because those are kind of tedious, but Nomad is a good way to learn the map. Oh, this cave here, I'm guessing. Well, thank you, Penguin. Hello, hello. Speed run. That's true. You can always speed run in the long dark. For example, there's one where you have a set number of days to collect a list of supplies before a mega blizzard hits. Yeah, that's the whiteout challenge. So that one's pretty fun. It's a good challenge. It's definitely all about looting resources, though. So if you like to like pick up and search through things, it's a fun challenge. No coal? What?
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
I was told there'd be coal here. It's okay. I'm not mad. Let's just quickly make a fire. Grab some more torches. Hey, Wolf Gear. I must live ones. I just sat through a 1-minute commercial. Oh, you must love. Yeah, well, thank you, Wolf Gear. I appreciate you sitting through the ads. It's nice to you. Yeah, honestly, I hate ads, and I typically subscribe to all the streamers that I hang out in, just so I don't have to deal with ads. Because like the worst part for me is when I'm sleeping or like falling to sleep and I'm listening to Twitch and then like an ad pops up and the volume is like 10 times louder than the streamer's voice. Oh, you know, it's kind of catches you off guard there. You know what? I think we should sleep here. What am I doing? Let's just sleep an hour and then see what the weather's like. Hey, Fishman has gifted a sub to Wolf Gear. That's their 71st gift to the channel. Wow. Fishman, that's super generous. Thank you, my friend. 5 emotes also shared. Big thanks to Fishman. Congrats, Wolf Gear. No more ads for you. No more ads this month. And spam some sub love into chat. Thank you, Fishman. Man, imagine having money to subscribe to all the people you watch a bunch. Well, like I said, I got priorities. I don't have cable. Twitch is basically TV for me. Yeah, and I don't watch a whole lot of channels. I'm not rich or anything. But ads are that annoying to me, really. Can't handle them. Timing kind of sucked there, didn't it? Yeah, big thanks to Fish. I know, Took. Poggers, 71 gifts. Holy smokes. Thanks again, Fishman. When I played this game, you lived one day. Yeah, I know it. I know it. When I first started playing, it took me like 10 tries just to live one day. We did not time this well. There's some kind of Twitch premium that removes all ads. Really? That might be up my alley. Twitch Turbo. Dang. Yeah, well, I'm a full-on adult hopeful. I got a job and everything. So I gotta spend my money wherever I want. Hey, Gweed, good to see you. You're stuck on your Interloper save in Broken Railroad. The ravine bottom. Go to the end of the ravine, open the container, get the coffee, make all 5 coffees, and climb the rope out of there. The other thing too, Gweed, is keep in mind you can climb ropes when you have when you're light enough. So you might be able to like get up the rope if you have a little bit of energy and no weight on you. But yeah, there should be coffee in the container at the very end of the ravine. And that coffee will be your ticket out of that hole. Stim, yeah, stim's the other option. If you have a stim, I assume you don't. You found the coffee just now? There you go. You might only need to drink like 2 of them, depending on how much weight you have, but take a look at like your inventory. If you're tired and you only have 18 kg, you have to shed more weight, if that makes sense. Good luck. Don't die.
Where can I find something to eat?
Wait, are we not eating? Oh, Astr, I'm sorry. Let's feed her. Hey, Bloom, good to see ya. Still on the multiple. Oh, yeah. This is triple Frostbite, Ash Canyon Astrid. She's kicking butt. She's doing really well right now. Let's go check the temps back here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
+5. All right, we're sleeping here. Sleeping here tonight. Just make sure we have enough torches. Again, I'm not worrying about matches. We've just started. We got 2 more boxes to find in the near future, as well as a fire striker or 2. I think there might be 1 more in the world for me, if I can go find it, so I'm really not worrying about matches. I'm using them whenever I need it. We're sleeping here tonight. You ate food, run invalid? What? Good to see you still going strong. Oh yeah, we're going strong for sure. Gweed, stump remover is a crafting item for gunpowder to make ammunition. Yeah, so with stump remover and I think dusting powder, you can make gunpowder, which you can use on Interloper for accelerant, but otherwise it's only useful for lower levels. All right. Looks like your Astrid is missing some toes. Yeah, we do have a little damage. We got the head frostbite and the double hand frostbite. But she's still going strong. Nothing wrong with her. Duke ones. How many accelerant charges? 5. 5 uses. Yeah. It's 0.5 kilos and you get 5 tries and it loses weight every time. Let's do 5 hours. Check the temps. Yeah, 5 charges. Cheers. Oh, feels like -3. Uh-oh. Bleak Inlet was released. It was 50. Yeah, basically, it wasn't even that too. Like you could use the accelerant and it would go down 0.1. So whenever you transition though, it would reset back to 0.5. And we talked about that a lot. And then the next day it was patched. But it's not my fault. Not my fault. I didn't do it. I mean my peanut butter and banana sandwich. This is my lunch for the day and I've been eating it for like 2 hours, but I'm kind of slow. Apparently when I stream, I'm slow eater. When I'm off stream, I inhale food. Penguin, when you're near Interloper, one's just gonna do some how-to videos. Yeah. As soon as we finish this challenge, we're gonna do some how to like begin a low profile runs. Or if we need a break from this, maybe we'll consider that as well. Okay, 4 hours. Let's sleep for 2 hours at a time. Boil some water. We got this. I used the butter knife. Is there any other way? I guess you could use the spatula.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
No, what's that thing called? That's like flexible? Not a spatula. A spoon? How do you make it flat? This is crazy talk. An offset spatula? Yeah. So spatula is the right word. I guess I was thinking, what's the flipper one? I don't know my kitchen. Yeah, a battle axe. There you go. Why does it need to be flat? I have no idea. Yeah, just use your fingers. Streets over here. Just going old school. All right, 2 hours. Yeah, who needs utensils? It's just one more dish to wash, right? No joke, that's how I operate. You know, cook the meal in the pot. It's basically already in a bowl. Why would I use a bowl? Then I have to wash 2 dishes, right?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
It's solid logic, I swear. Guess I'm gonna get a PB and sandwich. Yeah, enjoy. If you got the craving. A good peanut butter sandwich can be beat. Enjoy. Alright, this can't last that much longer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Excuse me. We don't really need any more water. We're kind of got too much right now as it is.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
What about rabbits? Were there rabbits out here? Oh, mushrooms. Here we go. Look at my temp bar. Holy smokes, it's cold out.
Man, I could use a drink.
Minus 51. Yikes. Let's get inside. Hey, Dacian. Hi, this Astr doesn't have fingers or toes. Yeah, actually, it's a nose and 2 fingers. So we got 3 frostbites. Yep, 3. 1 wasn't enough. 2 was also not enough. Dacian, good to see you. Is that why she's your ex? Note to self, never have a PB at Street's house. I want to say it, but I didn't want to be mean.
Gotta warm up some.
My ex-wife mixed her PB and J in a bowl. Okay, hold on. Who remembers this? Was this actually a thing? We gotta talk serious now. When I was a kid, I remember my mom buying me this jar that was both peanut butter and jam in the same jar. Am I crazy? Like, did that actually happen? Was that something that they sold in stores like 20 years ago? Yep. Violacious? I'm not crazy? How many shots? We've taken no shots. We don't even have our bow. They still sell it. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I remember being so confused. Like, what is this? She was also a coffee stirrer. Oh goodness. Well, let's see.
I think my stomach is eating it.
You remember that? You can't tell. Nothing like this is in Germany. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff going on in North America for sure. This is a wild place. Okay, we got 6 liters of water. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and craft some more mushrooms. A hopeful PB is also an absolute rarity in Denmark. I'm concerned just hearing that. Is it really? Now, what about other nut butters? Like, do you have cashew butter, almond butter, tahini, stuff like that? Hey, Arufus, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Grim Gang. Welcome. They also sell mayonnaise and relish in the... Oh, it's called tartar sauce? Wait, what? I thought tartar sauce was its own unique individual. All right. We got an hour left. Let's spend the hour sleeping. And then we'll head out. She would leave the cap off the toothpaste. What about this? What about when one person in the house uses the toothpaste properly, like a normal human, squeezing from the bottom up, and then the other person squeezes from the top? That's brutal. It's like sacrilegious. We do not. We have a bunch of our own foods and a very specific food culture, but a lot of American food culture is lost. Really? Well, that's kind of neat. That's actually really neat. Dab. Oh my god. I'm not quick enough for that dab. Alright, let's grab some torches. A nice one. Now we go straight to the end, straight to victory, straight to glory. Let's drink a birch tea. We've earned it. Even though we don't need the condition, I'm assuming we're going to soon. Seems kind of wasteful. Martin, how many shots? Yeah, 50 shots left. We haven't taken any shots, none. So we have, we still have to craft our bow. Sorry if I didn't answer that. I just laughed at you before. Sorry. Yeah, it's because we've been a little distracted. But honestly, it's usually about day 20 when I get the bow, especially because I'm going to Hush River and Summit first before I even think about crafting. Right now, the bow is ready to craft, but we're not there. We're not there yet. It's just not on the agenda. Boy, you're heading out? Well, take care. Thanks for coming by today. I hope we see you again soon. And enjoy your adventures in the TLD world if you ever get into it. Otherwise, we'll see you soon. How many of you have the toilet paper roll? Yeah, exactly. Another thing. And get this, there's actually evidence out there that shows the original inventor of the toilet paper roll had the patent with like a design for it to go top down, like the proper way, whatever you want to say. Not like reaching from the back or other madness. Yesterday, oh yeah, I died. We died, Madden. We died. It was brutal. I was going for the bedroll. I managed to find the bedroll in Winding River, but I exhausted all of my resources, all of my fuel in Pleasant Valley on the way, and then on the way out, I managed to get to the ravine cave. And I literally was stumbling around in the red.
This stuff will come in handy.
Decent. I was stumbling around in the red zone. You know how she does that thing where she's basically drunk walking? And I didn't make it. I tried to light a fire and I was standing in the fire. She was standing inside the fire and burnt herself. It's just brutal. Absolute tragedy. That is a meme, not true, but if you have a pet, you want to do it the wrong way. Top down because otherwise your dirty hands might touch the wall. So definitely do the squeeze from the top of the toothpaste when I put the cap back on. Really? Well, Took, that's like kind of chaotic, but I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass. That's kind of chaos, but I like your style all the same. I never had a cat that messed with the toilet paper. I've never had that before, Cal. I have a friend, I was at his house and I went to his bathroom and I came out and I was like, dude, you know your toilet paper's messed up. And he's like, yeah, I know. I'm trying to get my wife to get herself sorted out for years and just she can't. It's like that's how they did in her household when she was a kid. So that's just the only way she can handle the toilet paper roll. But it's driving my buddy crazy because he's always flipping it over and she's flipping it back. A guest comes into their house and comments on how weird things are. Look at you ones, 100% health. Yeah, 100% health. 100%. We're doing amazing. Yeah, I got friends. I have IRL friends. Well, sort of. You know, I'm not the greatest friend. I don't see them that often, but I'm somewhat there for them. They know I'm around if they need me. We are on, I think, day 19. Day 15, day 14. We're on day 14. We have forged, we have been to Hush River Valley and got the Mackinac, and now we're heading to the summit. We haven't built the bow yet, but we will be soon. As soon as we're done this current adventure, we can build our bow. No sane person goes this route in PV. Why not? What's wrong with this route? Isn't this the quickest way? I guess I could have crossed the birch forest, but I just like that I'm like on one road all the way, you know? I'm just gonna walk straight there, no worries. It's quick but more dangerous. Well, see, I guess I'm being bold because I got the torch, so I know I can defend myself. But we also have the bear on the route, so we gotta be careful. The bear, yeah, this bear up here. This is the bear whose cave we sleep in. But Albrecht, good to have you. Thanks for coming by. And we're doing, if you want to know what we're up to, hit exclamation point challenge, and you'll get the details of the specific challenge we're doing. Torches do work for defense against wolves. So if you throw a torch down on the ground, a wolf will stop and growl at you and give you a bit of a chance to do something. So then at that point you can aim a rock and scare it off, or you can take a shot with your bow or like run away. It doesn't work with Aurora wolves. Aurora wolves are not afraid of fire. Make sure the torch is like at your feet in front of you and the wolf is directly across from you. And try not to do it beside any stumps or trees. Sometimes if the torch is like up against a tree or a rock, the wolf won't register it and he'll just eat your face. I don't see a bear. Street, surely you'd want the torch in between you and the wolf. Oh, I just read that wrong, maybe. But yeah, you want the torch in front of your feet. Alright, no bear right now, so I'm not stressing about it. Alright, the wind's picking up. What I could do is kind of push it and try to really get to like say the cave below the first rope above the wing. I think I'm gonna bypass Skeeters. So I know I said remind me, but I'm gonna skip Skeeters and we'll get it on the way out, I promise. Get that toolkit on the way out of Skeeters. We've already looted the plane, so we don't need to worry about it. They nerf the wolves now. They are afraid of fires and torches. I remember the times when it was not that way. Yeah, Dacian, before there was this mechanic where if you drop bait, the wolf would just ignore you entirely and walk straight to the bait, and people would just shoot the wolf in the face. Hinterland kind of said something along the lines of that was an exploit, or not the intended function of the bait mechanic. So that got totally reworked, and a trade-off was the torch drop rock aim. Hey, Plagueless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome, Win. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we'll demonstrate the torch drop rock aim. You aim the rock to get him to charge you, and then he stops and growls. You aim again, and then throw the rock at the snow. Just kidding, don't do that last part. But the idea that the wolf is intimidated by the fire, and then he's extra intimidated by you aiming the rock at him, that will scare him off. How many times do we gotta do this, bud? It's kind of cheesy, but I don't have a bow right now. I don't... Oh my god. I don't want to waste my flare gun. So that's how we're gonna do things. Hey, thank you, Plagueless, for the hydrate. Let me just grab a quick sip of coffee here. This wolf is looking at me. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Wands, does it better for you for reals when I troll? Wait, what? Does it bother me? Wait, are you trolling me? Man. No, Cal, no. The only trolling that I mind is the stuff that's intentionally hurtful. Like, little playful banter is nothing. It's when someone's like intentionally trying to cause grief to another person. That's just not something we tolerate here. Like, you can tell right away when a troll comes into chat and they're trying to like cause trouble, right? Cal, you're all right. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. No, you can spot the real trolls a mile away because they stick out like a sore thumb, especially in this crowd. You can hear the accumulated sigh or groan when a troll comes into chat. Everyone's like, okay, here we go. Trust me, Cal. If you didn't like trolling, I'd have been banned months ago. Yeah, honestly, like, you guys aren't even on the radar for trolls. It's not even a question. So don't you worry. All right, you know what we'll do is we're gonna start a fire here, warm up, warm teas, sleep, and then climb. People come in chat like, Herder, you're so bad. Well, yeah, exactly. If they're like, you know, being real awkward, I'll give them a warning. And then if they're continually awkward, I'll give them a timeout. And if they're continually awkward, they'll probably get another timeout, and then we'll send them packing. But I do like to give people a chance because you never know. Twitch is weird. There's all sorts of different communities, so people might be used to other things. Unfortunately, gamble percentage doesn't work, Poot. You gotta do minimum 1,000. What are the negatives of having super low food meter? So, Albrecht, you can get away with starvation. You lose 1 point of health per hour. So if I spend all day, you know, I might lose like 15 health. But if I sleep at night, I can recover that health back. So it's kind of a trade-off. It's like I'm low on food because I'm, you know, early game. I'm not that low on food, to be honest, but I'm kind of starving myself because I'm low on food. So what you do is you starve all day long, and then you take in 750 calories before you go to sleep, and then you wake up hungry, but you've healed overnight all that health that you lost. Did anyone else hear that? We got the shave and the haircuts off. We need to shed some weight here, but definitely not fuel. Oh, we're underweight now? Okay. You're rationing? Yeah, we're rationing, exactly. Like, I'm kind of hesitant to just get well fed right now. The only time I'm gonna eat is when my health is too low and I can't afford to lose any condition. But if I'm doing okay health-wise, I'll starve myself for sure.
Anything right about now.
1 more hour. hopeful. I definitely feel the different Twitch communities switching between very standard big Twitch streams with normal Twitch chats to small YouTube streamers whose chats know very little about usual Twitch cultures, like an actual shock. Yeah, well, hopeful. When I first came to the Twitch, I had no idea what was going on. I was like, what the frick? There's emotes, there's redeems, like there's like the streamers talking to the person live? Like what? How do they do that? Or how are they playing a video game, reading chat? It was just overwhelming, but obviously I took a minute. Now I get it. I understand. But yeah, it took us a hot minute to figure out what was going on in Twitch for sure. All right, how's our... Yep, we're under. Let's go ahead and drink a birch tea. You will get 6% health back. Let's go.
Man, I could eat anything.
To the summit, folks. Here we go. Yeah, kick W. I think, isn't there this thing called like BTTV, which is like additional emotes? I have no idea about that. Poggers, yeah. People had to explain to me what Poggers was. I thought it had to do with like, you know, remember when you were in middle school or whatever, elementary school, and there was Pogs? Or at least when I was in middle school, elementary school. It was like these cardboard discs that you could play with. Kind of like a trading card thing / game. Guessing that food lasts longer in the cold. Yeah, so if you have meat, it will last as long as outside on the snow. If you put it inside, it will get ruined very quickly. Canned foods, it doesn't really matter as much. Cattails, crackers, never gets ruined. Oh, we're cold. We're very cold. Here's the story of Bob. Oh my god, that's the saltiest I've ever been. Rip the dead. Oh, Cal, Violations and Pootnoot for the win, everyone else. Pogs were dope. You remember those? Ordinary? Nice, yeah. Well, if you click that link, you'll get the story. You get my story about Pogs.
Oh, I'm starving.
The teas are hot right now. So the tea's warmed up by the fire. Otherwise, the water doesn't freeze. Like if I drop a water bottle outside, it's not gonna freeze. So it's kind of like a little immersion breaking. But yeah, the meat, picture the meat outside as like you putting the meat in the fridge as opposed to leaving it on the counter to rot. That's kind of the logic. Bro, I'm a teenager and I still don't know what poggers means. So Pog? Someone posts the Pog champ face. Pog is like, it's like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm very excited. It's like that face, you know? That's what a Pog is. Oh. It's like when I find a really good piece of loot.
Starving.
I will make that face. Yeah, Took, that's one. There's 3 different versions. If you drop already made teas, coffees next to a fire, they'll warm up and reheat. Yep. Nice one, Took. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Hunter. That's the PogChamp face. So that's like when you're really excited or hype about something. I guess. I think. As far as I know, that's the dealio. Okay, so we'll go to Wing, get coffee, and then we'll go sleep in cave. And then we're going to the summit. Going to the summit. We'll go down summit to Echo and get those crates, but for now I think we need to focus on getting to the summit and very carefully paying attention to our 89% hacksaw. Oh shoot, we got a blizzard. Alright, we gotta move. I might need to go to the bear cave. Crap. This sucks because now we actually we'll still have all the wolves up, but we've got a blizzard. That's one thing about Outerloper that's kind of cheesy, is I really don't get to delete spawns. Like when you transition into a blizzard, you won't have wolves, but if the blizzard transitions while you're outside, then you'll get the wolves still out there in the world. Nathaniel is a mean man, yeah. I don't hold grudges, folks. Totally no grudges here. Mr. Hunter, the ghost missed touching your butt the other night. I was watching Barbecue play. Mr. Hunter's OP. Ghosts can never touch him. Never ever. And if you've seen otherwise, you got to get your eyes checked. But yeah, I was lurking a bit while you guys are playing. Barbecue started off with a darkness only challenge, which I thought was pretty interesting. I don't know if I do that myself because it's kind of hard to see what's going on, but it looked like he was having some fun. Twitchy mo lessons, Pog, Poggy Poggers all mean brother the same, which is something good or epic happened on stream. Exactly, exactly. The way he says Nathaniel in the clip with such hatred.
I can't feel my feet.
This path is how my parents said they got to school every day. Yeah, uphill and in the blizzard. 20 kilometers each direction. Okay, oh, nuts. I think we're gonna actually have to come up with something here. Nathaniel is the baby list. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not considering that one.
Warm up soon.
Oh yeah, the list of those who have wronged me is long, and I have a memory, folks. Adel, I just call this a trip to the nearest Timmy's. Yeah, IRL, if you have to deal with this stuff, you're awesome. I really don't get winter. We had a snow yesterday, but I missed it. It snowed and then melted by the time I finished my stream. And there's just a few little spots on some roofs that have snow. I don't wanna live in this spot. Give me a second, I gotta think about this. Instead of kill list, just peacefully has a will not name child after. Yeah, exactly. You had your snow. Yeah, back to rain. We've had our snow for the year. All right, let me think. I gotta choose between sleeping here or pushing on. Most of the snow melted yesterday, but it's windy. Yeah, the wind will help. Wind and rain will just delete the snow pretty quick. The next safe sleeping spot is quite a ways, so I think I need to do it. We're trying to play safe, we're trying to play smart. It'll stay on the ground soon enough. Yeah, once it gets cold here, it will happen, but basically yesterday it was cold enough to snow, but then it warmed up enough that the rain came right after, so it was just like here and gone again pretty quick. Play it smart. Oh yeah. You like that clip, Lacious? Yeah. I don't hold grudges, folks. You can trust me. Totally don't have a long memory for that sort of thing. Ooh, we're low on tea now. My goodness, we should just craft a couple more. Yeah, you just had a little saying, we get massive snow banks, oh my goodness. Yeah, no, where we are, there's no snow hardly. Like we get a dusting, and then some years we get a dump, but it's usually a pretty rare event. Like we had this thing happen in 1996, where in like a 12-hour period we got several feet of snow, and people still talk about the blizzard of 96. Like there's t-shirts and everything. I survived the blizzard of 96, but I remember it was pretty wild. Like the snow was taller than me where we shoveled it on the driveway.
I'm so hungry.
All right, let's think about actually crafting some more tea. Trying our best here. And then we'll sleep. Those should dry up overnight. All right, we got 4 hours. Let's just sleep it off. It's the ice storm in '98 that people talk about here. Yeah, people have funny memories. Yeah, those fat bikes are really popular here. I don't know what the deal is, but basically I think are more all-terrain, but they're really popular. A lot of people have them. What would you say about the game actually having a snow level as well as different types of snow? I don't know, like it'd be interesting. Like one thing that they could have is maybe like freezing rain. So instead of a blizzard, you get a freezing rain, which does additional damage to your clothes or significantly harms you in some way. So you have to like strategically plan how to deal with it. But honestly, I feel like some of these mechanics might be a bit too complicated. And at its base, TLD is a very simple game. Ice storm crumpled those large hydro towers. Oh, what? I did a soccer challenge where if I saw a wolf, I had to take it on each and every time unless they were within 30 seconds of each other. Those are so dead. Oh, I bet. Snow level might be hard to program because drop things need to sit on top. Very true, Penguin. Yeah, that's a great point. I never wore more than a hoodie when I was there last winter. That includes climbing a mountain. Yeah, honestly, where I am, winter is a joke. If you live in any other part of Canada and then you come here for winter, you'll laugh at us. But literally, we get an inch of snow and the whole city shuts down. The whole city shuts down entirely, where basically the roads are trashed. There's 2 snow plows for the whole place, and they just can't keep up. Minus 17. Oops. No, I didn't. Oh my god. All right. Screw it. I guess it counts. Oh my god. You gotta give up points. 2 tanks. Hey, 2 tanks. Good to see ya. All right, give me a minute. I'll give some points out. Jeez, lucky day. All right, I'm giving out 500,000 because that was an honest mistake, and hopefully it is actually 500,000 and like 500 million thousand. You're in Eastern Ontario, yeah. Adel, so you get a proper winter. It's like if you're in northern BC or Alberta or like anywhere but Vancouver Island, you're gonna get some serious winter. 2 tanks here. I'll show you. We'll one up you here. This is what the challenge is, and we're currently on our way to the summit. Believe it or not. You lived in Toronto for a few years. Humidity and wind, if anything, made it the worst. When I visited Toronto for the first time, it was in the summer, and when the airport doors opened and I left the air conditioning and the humidity hit me for the first time, holy smokes, I almost died. It was like I got punched in the guts. I couldn't believe how hot it was. The humidity was crazy. Oh, Took. What's wrong with Torontonians? You were in downtown Ottawa and the power never even flickered? You're lucky. Your car had like 2 inches of ice? Holy smokes. You just got 9 inches of snow? Dendrobate, Southern Ontario, nice one. Wow. Months? They lost power for months? What? It's crazy. Other than Leaf sucks, runs away laughing. Careful. Wet cold is much worse than dry cold. Yeah, very true. It's like the dry heat isn't that bad compared to humid heat. You had 24 inches in 2016. Your whole town felt like the long dark. Nice. It can be minus 20 winter here and then 31 in the summer. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Dendro. In my city, it's like the max summer heat will be 28 Celsius for a week. Rest of the time, it's about 20, 25. Winter, we get usually like 5 degrees Celsius and then the odd 2-3 week period where it's just below freezing. Like I'm talking -2. And that's our winter. That's our winter. So we're kind of a joke. Kind of a joke here. But yeah, if you're outside of Canada and you're assuming all of Canada is a frozen wasteland, it's not true, I promise. Not where I live. You went to Mexico a few years back, and the humidity, yeah, exactly. Like when I traveled in Thailand, it was the same thing. Thailand in summer, Southeast Asia, the humidity was intense. Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. One summer though, it was so hot. Coffee time. Cheers. It was so hot that the glue holding the smoke alarm in the ceiling melted. It's like when you see people joking around making cookies on their dashboard of their car because it's like 300 degrees in the vehicle in the sun. You know what? We might as well make some water just in case. Minus 40 to plus 40 in Ottawa. Yeah. What day are we on? I think we're on day 15. Yeah, day 15. We're heading to the summit. We've done the forge. We've looted Hush River Valley and gotten our decent Mackinac jacket. We've got 2 bedrolls. We have all the fixings for some rabbit clothes and our bow and arrows. You were cycling in 35°C weather last summer with a smile on my face, but Vietnam humidity sounds awful. Yeah. You love the 4 seasons? Yeah, I'm actually really lucky. We get a proper fall here where it's like we get a month of color change and crisp mornings. Hey, Malden. That's why I like places like Egypt with the dry heat. Yeah, see, in that you can like go into the shade and it's like 10 Celsius colder, right? Whereas if you're in somewhere really humid, it's just hot everywhere. But yeah, in the dry heat, you can find shade and sort of survive that. High five. You guys are from the same hood. Nice one. You had about an 8-inch snow in New York last week, but it's all gone. Yeah, that's sounded like quite the storm you had over there. But it's nice it's sort of packed up and gone, but I guess it's not so bad having a white Christmas. You understand Ottawa has the widest temperature range in any nation's capital in the world. Hey, Kovis Korax, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're coming into like the coldest time of the morning, so we might just commit to this fire.
I could eat anything right now.
And hang out here for a good while. You don't mind it at all? Yeah, it's good. Like right now I'm not doing snow shoveling. I canceled my contracts for it. So I'm not too fussed. If it snows, cool beans. I'll go make a snowman. I won't get up at 4 in the morning to shovel. Moscow's got to be one. Yeah, Iceland. Does Iceland get really hot in the summer? What day is this Interloper? We are on day 15. Yeah, day 15. And we're on... Okay, let's go through the... We spawned in Ash Canyon. We made it all the way to forage on day 5 at Forlorn Muskeg. And then we went straight to Mountain Town and into Hush River, and we got the mysterious signal fire. Now we've made it all the way through Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, and we're in Timberwolf. Just chilling like a villain. Yeah. How do the Northern Lights occur? The Northern Lights are something like solar flares, maybe, interacting with the atmosphere. Does someone know? Someone have the answer? You intend to bike across from Ottawa to Montreal next summer? Nice. Yeah, I had a friend who lived in Montreal, and he did a few big bike trips. But apparently, really lovely spot to be on the bike. They are semi-random. Also depend on this difficulty. Electromagnetic energy in the game. I don't know. In the game, basically on a clear night, there's a chance of an aurora. If it's a stormy, cloudy night, no aurora. I don't know. The most amount of days we've survived 500 days on Interloper. You can see that here, and that character's still alive. They're doing really good. We did all of our feat progression on that character. We unlocked our feats and got all the achievements. So I have 100% achievements in TLD thanks to this 500-day file. All right, you know what? Let's actually take a minute here and just go harvest cattails. I'm pretty sure we didn't get all of these. Who knows what condition the food will be in at the summit? Sometimes you get nice food in the cans. Often it's pretty garbage condition. Electrons move into a higher energy state, then back down, releasing photons of certain colors. Thank you. That's really neat. Now we've learned something. Cheers. Glowing space algae. What do you think the most important for surviving the first 5 days? Map knowledge. So if you spawn somewhere in the world, your best chance at surviving is knowing where to go first. So if I spawn in and I look around where I am and I don't know where I'm at, I'm gonna basically have to head out in a random direction and hope for the best. But if I have an idea where I am on the map, I'll know where the next warm location is. I might have an idea of where I can find some matches, maybe a bedroll, but only if you explore the map and sort of get to know, you know, the different regions. But that's really the way to do it. Getting to matches on Interloper is the biggest priority. Then you want to find a bedroll. If you have a bedroll and matches, you can survive. You want to then find the hacksaw and the hammer. Start getting your saplings cut and cured, and then think about getting some good clothes. But really, map knowledge is number one, hands down.
Jesus, this is cold.
Let's get these all, why not? Oh, and the Northern Lights are called Steve. What? The green Northern Lights are called Steve. Corvus, that's honestly what I like to do here. I feel like when I first started, I leaned on Twitch a lot for help, and I gotta give back. I love chatting about the game. I love talking to new players and seeing how they're doing. So if you're in chat lurking,
Dying from starvation.
don't be shy. Feel free to ask questions or just lurk away happily. No worries. All right, let's do a little more sleep. Feel free to ask any questions. Hey, Copper, let's drink. Cheers. You know what? I actually gotta fill my water up. It's empty. So I'll BRB. I'll see you in just a minute. All right, thank you for your patience. Cheers. All right, give me a second. I'll have a drink. Cheers. Thank you again. Wait, think about it. What do you mean? Torch walking and warm teas are also important techniques. Once you know where to go, yeah. If you get your torch or a fire, say, you want to pull a lot of torches from it and hopefully craft several teas. If you can do that, you'll be able to walk further and stay warm longer. If you're starting a new run, the biggest thing that's going to hurt you is the cold. So try to stay warm. Yeah, hop on the Discord, folks, if you're new. Thank you, Penguin. Get on there. Feel free to ask questions. There's a great channel for the Long Dark chatter. So you can hop on and hang out. Share your screenshots. Shots. I can't speak. I'm slurring my words. Whew. You can play on Pilgrim and learn the maps, and then when you're comfortable, upgrade. Like, there's no harm in that. Even Voyager, if you want, is a good place to start. I started learning TLD on Loper because I like challenging games. Yeah, no, this game, the hard mode is like extra hard. It's like when you played Doom and there was like a nightmare mode. You only did that if you wanted to punish yourself. Joined? Nice, Copper. Enjoy. Oh, my pleasure, Corvus. That's what I'm here for. This is what we do. Hey, thanks for following. Thank you. All right, let's quickly sleep another hour, and we're ready to roll. We're ready to roll out of here, I think. I think so. Let's do it. How many torches does the girl need? 11. That's how many. All right, now we're going straight to the wing. I shouldn't run too much. We'll get our coffee. Then we're gonna climb 2 ropes, and we'll either sleep by a fire at what's it called? The area just below the summit. There's a little spot. Otherwise, we'll go all the way just on coffees. So did your seagulls fly south? Yeah, so the seagulls are only around, like, I think it's like May to September, and then they take off. But 2, you also hear them more because my skylight's right above my head, and I usually keep it open in the summer. Also, I actually installed a noise gate on my microphone, so there has to be a certain decibel range to trigger the mic, and me talking will set it off, but potentially like the seagulls or the cat crying won't. Grim ate them. Yeah, we sent Grim up on the roof one day and he just went to town. No, he's a sweet cat. He would never. Grim's a gentle giant. That's not entirely true. He used to be an outdoor cat and he definitely brought some prizes home, as cats tend to do. But yeah, he's an indoor cat now. All right, there's the bear. He's heading right to my wing. But thank you again, everyone. We had a lot of new faces today. I really do appreciate it. If you're hanging out, lurking, feel free to hit that follow button. I stream every day. I play a lot of the Long Dark. So if you're trying to figure out what this game's about, I'm happy to help. Happy to help you get your journey started. Yeah, what we're doing right now is quite a different style of gameplay, but you can still pick up some tricks. We're trying to play very consciously, so you know, every decision we make has some weight to it. Yeah, the bear is there. He'll be there for a while. He's slow though, so the thing with the bear is if you're right beside it, he'll murder you really fast. But if you're, you know, outside of his aggro range, he's not even gonna care about you. Sometimes too, if the bear's on you, but he's not like charging, you can just walk away casually, and really it doesn't require danger. You know, you can just kind of leave. You don't have to rush off or anything. The bear's slow moving. You see what I see? Oh, poggers.
This will come in handy.
We got a lantern. Okay, that's awesome. We have fuel, so I will be able to fill that up. And I'll definitely be using that in my caves and stuff instead of wasting matches now. Just stack a few teas.
Drop any of this gear.
And then we'll open these up. get our coffee. Rusty. Ooh, 3%. This is what I mean. I'm on day 15 and I'm getting ruined and rusty beans. Come on. That's Interloper for you. Alright, we got our 5 coffee. That's a pretty much guaranteed spawn, so keep that in mind. Porsche Cave. I don't need the warmth. What I want to do is I think I'm going to push it up to 2 ropes, and then I'll have a fire on the other side of the cave, the transition cave. I'll build my coffees and probably just climb straight up the ropes. If I can get away with a quick sleep, I'll use it. But right now we have enough energy that I can climb all the way. Pretty sure. All the way to the last rope at least. Oh, we got a moose spawn. Hello. The problem with this moose is I don't want to haul a hide all the way to Milton. So look for another moose. Yeah, lanterns. You got eaten by wolves a lot? Yes, so one advice is to get some decent headphones with directional audio. So there's some great sound in this game, and if you have your audio up a bit, you'll be able to hear footsteps of the wolves. Also, you'll get to sort of know the areas that are dangerous. Some spots have a wolf that will be kind of like lurking beyond the snow mound, so you can't see it. But if you know where to like be cautious of, you can approach with caution. But basically the wolves can be sneaky, and a ninja wolf will ruin a run very quickly. So it's hard to avoid the ninja wolf other than walking with the torch in your hand or the flare gun in your hand as a last line of defense. Headphone strats, yes. And okay, here's a tip, because I've done it, but make sure your headphones are on the right way. If you have them backwards, you're gonna have a bad time. Or you can need to take wider angles. This is true. Like, if you know there's a spot coming up that's like a blind spot with a potential wolf, you just go wide of it. Stay away. Stay well away if possible. I might actually stop here in this cave and we'll do a quick warm-up. Just because we can. Maybe we'll just build a few more teas too. Violacious, well, early night for you. Gotta work at 6 a.m. Well, thank you, Violacious. I appreciate you hanging out with me today, and hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Hey, Code Hot Pop Rock. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Pop Rocks are awesome. I remember those when I was a kid. Quite a weird candy. It was like an experience. It wasn't just candy. It was an event. But good to see you. You killed your first rabbit and I was able to cook and eat them meat. Nice. Yeah, rabbits are pretty handy. So they're easy. You don't need like a bow or a gun. You just use a rock. And also too, you can craft a rabbit hat and mittens. So if you collect a few hides, you'll be able to build some real cool clothing out of them. 14 degrees. All right, we'll build a fire out here. But nice job. Good, yeah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Either way, welcome in. Thank you, Code. Nice shot. Just check our temps here. I feel like getting good at the aiming is pretty important. Yeah, so if you're using the stone throw, there's kind of a point where you'll see like right above the thumb where you want to aim, and you'll get the hang of it. But practice is everything. And also keep in mind too, if you're throwing the stone at the rabbit, it will get up and run off, so you have to be kind of quick about it. So making the long shots with the rock is cool, but often the rabbit will just run off. But GG, keep it up the good work. Keep it up. Let's drop all the teas.
If I don't get some food soon.
I forgot about the coffee. I completely forgot. I was like, what are we doing here? Cooking coffee. Yeah, that's actually priority number 1 right now. Where did you stone the rabbit? You can't cure frostbite. So frostbite is permanent. As you can see, we have 3 frostbites right now. We have 1 on our head and 2 on our hands. So it's not great, but we're trying to stay positive about it. We're doing good. Frostbite is, I think, the only incurable ailment in this game. Everything else, like even fire, burns, parasites, electricity, you can all cure it. Those fingers are gone for good. Yep. Coffee is a powerful item in Loper because stamina and warming buff. So what I'm going to do now is use the coffee to climb a rope. So I've got 3 ropes ahead of me, and I can't do them all in one day currently. I don't have my crampons, so we have to basically either sleep before the climb or drink coffee. So we'll be drinking coffee. I'm gonna drop these here and we'll just leave them on the ground. I don't want to eat them. It's too much weight. Pork and beans. No crampons. I know street. Like I literally spawned in Ash Canyon, and the first thing I thought was, oh, I'm gonna go get the crampons. But we sort of were talking about it. People were saying maybe street, if I beat this challenge, I'm allowed to get the crampons as my reward, so I can carry on doing Outerloper in style. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll let chat vote on it. I died before trying to climb a rope and not having enough. Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way, like many times. It took me a lot. Apparently I'm a little dense, but I kept on falling off the ropes, and I just didn't understand that you can't just climb up. You have to have the preparations in place. Was that a cooking level? Oh no, we're out of water. Not like this. Actually, screw that. Let's do this. That's a good idea. There should be a reward. Yeah. So now I know I have something to look forward to, or some climb ledges you can rest on. That's a good point too. This is hard. This is a very, very tough game. This is a tough game. Yeah, we're in a very difficult setting, and the challenge is trying to kill me all the time. I'll sleep a bit more. We've got the blizzard blowing in the background now. Great. Oh, it stopped. Okay, we're underweight. Let's do a couple teas.
I could eat anything right now.
Where's my skill points? I was told I'd get skill points. Let's get that out of the inventory. One more hour of sleep. One's is playing a very difficult challenge, but the game is a lot of fun on lower difficulties. Yes, if you're new to the game and you're watching, I'm playing on the hard mode, doing a self-imposed challenge that is supposed to be, in my creation, the hardest challenge that I could come up with, basically. Other than doing this on Deadman, I don't know what would be tougher for me. I'm not even going to talk anymore. Interloper is very challenging, but the challenge Wanj is doing is very difficult even for a veteran player. Yes, so don't expect that this is like regular gameplay. Right now, this is kind of abnormal what we're doing.
I need anything right about now.
Oops. The ones that I wanted aren't even warm. Whatever, we'll drink a birch tea. Outerloper, Marksman, no entering buildings. So the main idea is we have to live in caves. We can't go inside houses for loot. So it's very difficult to find the supplies we need. And then the other factor is if I'm using a bow and arrow, I have to have 100% accuracy. I can't miss any shots. If I miss one shot, I have to kill the file. So it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary out there. So I need to make two requirements. Live 50 days and make 50 hits with the bow. So far I haven't built the bow, so right now we're just sort of getting ourselves together, getting things in order. I love this challenge already. Yeah, well, you could do a version of this where you say do like Outerloper Light, where you allow yourself, you know, to like enter one house every once in a while or something. You know what, you don't have to do it exactly like this. I wouldn't recommend it. It's pretty brutal, but come up with a challenge that will be fun and challenging. I think that's the balance. You don't want it to be like so hard it's no fun. For me, this is tough enough that I'm really having to focus, but also I feel like I could maybe beat this challenge. Maybe we can do this thing. But folks, I appreciate all the support and the positivity here. I need all the help I can get. Yeah, I really should have warmed up those teas. You're doing whiteout. Yeah, the whiteout is interesting. So in that one, you're meant to stockpile resources in preparations for a very deadly blizzard. Another great one I enjoyed was Hopeless Rescue. Also, it's a blizzard all the time. Well, not all the time, but most of the time. And you are trying to get... You're trying to get from one cabin in Mystery Lake to the summit, from the summit to Desolation Point. So if you're new to the game, Hopeless Rescue is a great challenge to teach you the maps. It's a bit more forgiving than some of the challenges, but a bit tougher than other ones, so it's a bit more advanced, you could say. Hey, Guntech, good to see you, my friend. How is Red Dead treating ya? Let's get a flare out. We got a wolf coming up. So we're taking the Kimiota shortcut. We climb the rope, and instead of going to deer clearing, we're going straight up to the next rope via a sort of a billy goat shortcut. Oh, Guntech, I ordered the Hyper Cloud Atlas S. I don't quite know the name, but the ones you recommended. But thank you again for the recommendation. They should be here sometime in the next couple weeks. But I'm looking forward to new headphones because these ones are starting to hurt. I need my good sound, and I'm starting to lose sound quality on these. Like they'll dip out. I'll lose sound entirely for a second. Definitely don't need that in my life. Hey, thanks for shouting out, Guntech. Yeah, we flew up that rope, didn't we? Hopeless Rescue is really fun. It was one of the first challenges I did, and I really enjoyed it. It helped me learn the summit a bit better. You know, my route around Pleasant Valley as well. A lot of that came from Hopeless Rescue. And two, if you enjoy speedrunning, that's a good challenge to race through because you can try to improve your time each time you play it. I am king on keyboard and mouse, Corvus. I used to play on PS4, so I started on controller and I loved it. I switched to PC and I used controller, but I did a redeem where someone could spend points on the channel to make me drop the controller and switch to keyboard. So I did that and I died instantly. Like literally, I instantly died 5 seconds later. So I was like, I gotta figure out keyboard and mouse because I was looking up, I was looking down, I didn't know what I was doing. A wolf killed me. So I stuck with keyboard and mouse and I put the controller away for now. But my roots are with controller. For sure. Okay, we need bandages. Yikes. 2 bandages. We don't want any more sprains, please. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. You got yours today. It's an upgrade from your old model. Nice one, Guntech. Well, I'm looking forward to it. This is okay, street. There's 2 routes to the summit, and this is not cheesy compared to the other one, if we're talking cheesy routes. This one's like just like a mild Gouda. It's not a sharp cheese. It's not a stinky cheese like the one where you turn left at landing gear and like break the game. It's pretty cheesy, but we're doing Outerloper here. I need a little cheese once in a while. This route is your jam? It's my favorite route for sure. It's like the only way for me. It's the only way to do it. You were an avid Xbox gamer and then I switched to PC. I forced myself to only use mouse. Yeah. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm starving. That's normal here. Don't worry about it. I know. I basically starve myself all day long and then I eat before bed until I'm ready to go for well-fed. That's my strategy. All right. Fix your wrists.
Wait.
I can confirm hardware side tone. Tried the 7.1. So 7.1 surround. Big upgrade then. That's awesome. Too encumbered. Let's eat a cattail 5. That will take me too long. Just sit here eating cattails. Drinking water. We're not dropping sticks. Wrong quote. It's been done by Kim Yoda. Not by normal people, though. Oh, I'm glad we brought our pry bar with us. What the frick? We've got a fresh deer hide on our person right now? Oh. What was I thinking? That was from Coastal Highway. I dragged that deer hide the whole way across the world. Bass boost was so to be honest. Recommend. Yeah, I don't really listen to music, so well on my headphones like for gaming. I bought them just for the video games and maybe using on voice chat. So yeah, I'm happy with that that assessment, Guntech, for sure. We just got a lantern, folks, so we can go straight through that. Yeah, we're basically rationing limited food. Like if I had more food, I'd want to be eating. But we're kind of slim pickings right now until we get our bow. When we build our bow, we'll build the bow and then we can fly at it. Okay, here we go. We're close to the summit. We're one rope away, folks. And then what we'll do is probably try to take advantage of all the wood and have a nice fire, recoup some condition if we lose it. And also we want to repair some clothing and tear up cloth, leather, stockpile. Cheers, folks. Hey DJ, good to see ya. How you doing today, my friend? We are here one rope away from the summit. We got 3 frostbites, yeah, that's just true, but we're looking up. We got a smile on our face. We've already been in Timberwolf. This is where we acquired our frostbites. That's okay, we're gonna conquer it.
Oh my god. Soon.
Your browser keeps running into issues and it's making me reload. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hopeful. Yeah, sometimes Twitch gets twitchy and you gotta exit out and reload the page. But you can also drop the settings down. Every time I start my stream, I check for transcoding. So you don't have to run the stream at source. You can run it at a lower quality if you're having trouble buffering or whatever. Twitch gets twitchy. Yeah, ain't it the truth? Sometimes it's the ad blocker. Oh, good to know. I can't have a fire in here. I can have one at the alcove though. Yeah, you run 360 because your internet is trash. Oh my. Am I just pixels? Can you even see me? I'm just kidding. Well, great to have you here regardless of the quality of your internets. But that's the thing, is I always check for transcoding because I didn't really understand what that was, and someone mentioned to me that they just can't even watch my stream unless I've got transcoding on because it's too much for their internets.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I think we're more or less just gonna have a fire, warm up teas, drink the teas, climb with our coffee. Oh, I might have to eat some crackers to dehydrate myself. I didn't realize I shouldn't have drank so much water. You're like a Minecraft character? What? Oh, that's what I look like. Okay, yeah. See, that's how short my attention span is. I have like a 4-second memory. I ask chat a question and then it's like, wait, what? Huh? There are players that will talk about starvation mechanic on Interloper. Basically, you don't take a ton of damage to starving. You need 675 calories to sleep 10 hours. So some people play with that way early game. Yep. But in reality, on Loper, if you're playing it well, you do not need to starve. There is a lot of food, especially if you're traveling. You can find food somewhere on the way, and make a good
This pack is getting kind of
good little stockpile of cattails, deer, venison, you know, whatever. There's tons of food out there. No, that's 160p. Okay. 16-bit stream.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Let's do this. Wait, what's our temps at? Minus 15. Let's use the cedar and some sticks. Drop everything we got. Excuse me. Oh wait, do we even have enough water? Nah, let's craft some more water. Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me, you can move to your laptop, see if that will work better. Alright, good luck. We'll see you soon. Yeah, my throat's getting a little scratchy. I'm probably chatting a lot today. I'm used to like a 5-hour stream, so these 8-hour streams are gonna train my vocal cords. So now that we know you can spawn in Ash Canyon on Loper, what do we think about that? I actually, honestly, Street, I think Ash Canyon is gonna be the spawn. Like, if I spawn in Ash Canyon, I'm excited. If I'm in Bitter Marsh, I'm going straight to Homesteaders Respite. Then I'm climbing up the rope. I'm going straight to the mine. I'm getting my crampons, and then I'm leaving. boom, out of there with that technical backpack. I honestly think it's going to be a game changer. It's a pretty brutal region, so you need to know it in advance. But if you can know the region before you show up, I think you'll be laughing. Okay, hold on, we gotta think about this for a second. Let's drop our coffees too. Let's take a little snooze. We can afford the water. We'll use that to make more teas up at top. We'll get tea and coffee up there. And straight out to deer clearing. So combat pants, crampons, backpack. Exactly. And then you've got the crampons. Hopefully, this is the one thing is you want to tie in the two. You want to go both to the mine and to the summit. So to do that might be a challenge. So you would have to like sleep and then exit the deer clearing, and then you got 2 ropes. It's kind of tricky. There's definitely not a hacksaw though in Ash Canyon, so it's kind of like, well, what do you do? What do you do about it? But yeah, I honestly think Ash Canyon for me is going to be one of my favorite spawns. But again, I'm crazy. I wish Bleak Inlet was a Loper spawn. So you're away, but yeah, big thanks to Mark Wars for the sub. No worries, iMac. Thanks for coming by. I think Mark Wars is lurking, but if you can hear us, thank you, Mark Wars.
Can you eat trees?
We're eating trees tonight. Alright, let's go. We'll probably have to drink 1 or 2 coffees. Not a big deal. We're gonna get quite a bit at the summit. Your next Sloper Timberwolf Mountain spawn, you're gonna summit and then AC. See, the only hiccup is the day 1 summit is kind of tricky to pull off. If you get the hacksaw, then you can get the coffee. You can basically brute force your way up to the summit. But then what? Do you make a snow shelter? There's no bedroll. That's the problem. I think if we figure it out as a community, like the optimal routes to do both, and then leave Timberwolf with the tech backpack, with the crampons, with the flare gun, with the matches, with the fire striker, with some clothing, that's going to be a huge win. But we're going to have to figure out how to do that, how to make that all work. We'll figure it out though. We'll get it, folks. I did it the other way, sneak into AC and then summit. I feel like you're onto something, Guntech, because the... Dang. Drop. Because the whole crampons, I feel like you could just get up all the ropes without worrying too much, you know? You get the crampons and you're flying up to the summit. Who cares if you're tired? So, Guntech, I think Ash Canyon might be the spawn. But, again, we'll see. We'll find out. See what the peoples think. 1 coffee. Let's go. I feel like if I spawn in Timberwolf, you're going to PV. Yeah, no, I hear you, Street. That's the thing is, you want to be summoning with the bedroll. That's the ideal scenario. You won't be able to get one in Timberwolf or Ash Canyon, so it's going to be kind of tough to pull off. But I'm going to try it, obviously. If I happen to spawn, go for the mine for sure, yeah. If you already know the route to the mine and you get a decent spawn point, like I said, the Bitter Marsh spawn where you could then climb up to Homesteaders, get the matches, climb the rope, all of a sudden you're halfway to the mine. Easy. Just barely though, you're red-eyed halfway to the first ledge. Oh no, and you had Blizzard. Yeah, on this spawn, Guntech, we started in Ash Canyon. The moon was kind of like, it was like the coldest time of night, basically, like late into the night, early morning, and there was a blizzard. So we had to go out of Ash Canyon in the blizzard. I had 3 blizzards in one day because I went.
Eating itself.
Ash Canyon had a blizzard, Timberwolf had a blizzard, and then Pleasant Valley had a blizzard. All right back to back to back. Brutal. Summit Hive. Yeah, you can go quickly to the shelter. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, folks, we did it. Look at us. All right, place your bets, folks. The closest gets the prize. If you can guess the quality of the fire striker, the closest gets it. Oops. Oh shoot. Well, you gotta drop that. I like this. I like that you can snap it into place. It, like, lets you put it back in the kit. Alright, you know what? This is silly. Let's light our match. Start a fire. I just want to look around here a bit first. See if we got a hacksaw or something.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
So we'll have to break down that box. Let's just put our fire right here. Kind of equal distance
Sure, I
between
carry much more.
that limb. Okay, yeah, folks, guess the condition of. Hey, Rocks, good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, guess the fire striker. Closest gets some, like, tons of points.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Hey, Aspidistra, you're right. They do sound different. Good attention to detail. Yeah, Guntech, when I summited and I walked through the plane and it's like the sound of the crampons on the metal, it was really neat. But then it started getting me to think, like, maybe the crampons really are meant to be swapped a lot. Hey, Silent, good to see ya. So I think the idea is, like, would you be walking down a road with crampons on? Probably not. Take them off. Are you climbing up a steep slope or climbing ropes? Yeah, put the crampons on. I think we're gonna have to be a bit more conscious of just keeping them on all the time, you know? Okay, let's throw a little wood on here. See if this warms us up. Are we inside a crash plane? Yeah, we're at the summit. We're at the summit, my friend. Where's my hammer? Dang. All right. I hate that I didn't bring a hammer. We really don't have one in here either, do we? Shoot. Dang it. Oh well. That's fine. It's just super easy to get the lumber with the hammer. Oh, don't use your hatchet. The hammer, I left it somewhere.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think it's in Milton Basin. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Who are we kidding? I have no idea what's going on.
Where can I find something to eat?
But look at our birch teas we got. What a collection. All right, folks, so let's check that fire striker. Are you ready? Level 1 note taking. Oh, we're beginner for sure. We are a beginner. All right.
I need to find a place to rest.
28%? Are you kidding me? All right, 36 might be right. Let's see who's the lowest. Guntech, I love your spirit, but it was not 97. I think 36. Silent, I think you're the winner.
Starting to feel numb.
Dang. All right, let me just let me get that out to chat here. Get your points. Congrats. No worries, we got you. Let's keep an eye on our hacksaw too. Did that once straight, you just jumped off the mountain? Wait, I missed something. Players who forgot to bring a hacksaw to the summit? Yeah. That's no good. That is not a good thing. Alright, let's go warm up for a bit. Oh, we got a heist going. Captain Silence getting the crew together. Hey, Lily. Jump on in, folks. You know you wants to. Oh, right. So you might have seen earlier, I checked under this wing, or whatever this is, this piece of metal. Sometimes there are matches and accelerant right here, right in this spot. If they're not there, go to the corner right here and break down this box and you'll get your matches.
What have we here?
35%, 38, 38, 38. How's our hacksaw doing? 64%. I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's go ahead and drink a summit soda on our summit. It's the only way to do it, folks. You gotta save a summit soda for the summit. Hell, let's have a couple of them. I think I'm dropping the canned food. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Does anyone know, is 38% beans good? Is that a good deal? I feel like that's food poisoning territory. Either way, we'll get our cooking skill ups. What's the worst that could happen? Most things above 20 have low risk. Well, Corvus, thank you for hanging out today. You'll be back for sure. Awesome. Yeah, my friend, enjoy your journey. Let us know if you have questions. We're here for you. Happy holidays, my friend. All right, let's strategically open the rest of these crates and then check our hacksaw, see where we're at.
I can't feel my hands.
Decent. Not a bad haul. We got a couple pieces of clothing that we'll keep.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
New. It's so much junk. Okay, let's ditch the boots we don't want. Definitely dropping. Okay, work boots are heavier, but they're way warmer and better defense, right? Like, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? We want the decent work boots over the trail boots. Yeah, for sure. Nice. 4%. These jeans are trashed. How's the hacksaw? %. Let's sleep for an hour. Actually, no, let's chop up this. How long is that gonna take? An hour, 18 minutes? Let's go for it.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. Rox, we've actually torn underwear already, so we can't afford the cloth to repair the underwear. We're trying at Guntech. It's over 20%. Oh. It worked. Let's just go for it. Wow. Okay, honestly, I literally will drop anything that's under 50%. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game, folks. You all here watching me for tips? I'm clueless. Snack time, nice one. All right, let's grab our coffee. We lost one underwear earlier today and we're gonna lose another. Is it even worth living without a second pair of undies? Oh, great quote. But yeah, unfortunately with Outerloper, the cloth is too valuable. Okay, we're done. That's it. That's all.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
These are giving me 0% warmth. Alright, we'll figure this out. I think we need a good snooze now, though. Okay. We have enough leather, I'm not going to stress about that. Let's go grab our... we'll grab a maple syrup off the back of the plane from Buddy. He's always got 2, it seems. And then we're gonna go to the cave and try to sleep there. I don't want to leave yet. We're not ready.
Okay.
73%, decent. I got it almost ruined last time. It was at like 3% when I found it. This has been a good summit. I've been really pleased. Very happy with this one. Look at how quick we are. We're so fast. We only weigh 42 kilograms. Oh my goodness. You got the flare shells? Yes. Yeah, we got the flare shells. So we're now at 12 shots we have. So we have full ammo. Full ammo. We're ready to take on at least half a moose. It's going, folks. We got this one going. We're up and off the ground. Forge is done. The next step is building the bow. We've acquired a whole ton of cloth. So emergency snow shelters, all that good stuff. We'll be fine. Astrid is living the dream.
So tired.
But it was a nice night for a summit. We were sort of coming around in a blizzard, but we managed. We managed. And we have basically infinite matches now. I think we have like 6 boxes. We have 1 fire striker. I think I'm gonna find another one, but I don't know if I'll ever show up in Coastal Highway to look. But there's one at maybe Coastal Highway, maybe in Broken Railroad. We'll see. We got our lantern, double bedroll. We basically have everything but the mag lens at this point. And I don't know if I can find a mag lens on Outerloper on any loot table. At least I'm not familiar enough with the mag lens spawns. Excuse me, still got hot coffee. Guntech, I think someone said there might be 1 spot. Someone said it, but I still haven't found it. I'm looking around, honestly. But in my exploration of Great Bear on regular Loper, I don't ever remember finding an outdoor mag lens. The only one that's like kind of outside is the one that's in the cave system on this map. The cave that we went through here. Other than that, I can't think of a mag lens. No spoilers, but yeah. If you're allowed to go through the inter-region transition, yeah, that's the one where we've seen it, but I can't pick that one up. Other than that, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think someone said there was one, but I don't know where. The mystery is alive. But yeah, the one that's in the three-way transition that we just went through, that's the one that normally I see the Megalons hanging out. You found a Megalons in the cave in PvE with the waterfall? Oh, but yeah, I can't. That was on my other file, so that was an Outerloper, and unfortunately, I can't pick up the loot inside transition caves. Like, there's also a bedroll in that cave usually.
Did I say?
But yeah, couldn't do it.
Really do.
But yeah, that's a good point. Misty Falls. Yeah, we can't pick that one up. Alright, let's first things first check our temps. Feels like -1. Honestly, I think I should just have the fire. Well, you know what? We got infinite matches. Who cares? Feels like -1, but is it actually? Oh, it's too cold. Yeah, let's light a fire. Oh, I just forgot your... It's not that I'm next level, it's just that I'm doing this very particular challenge with some pretty serious restrictions. Confirm, we're burning the book. God tier gamer. Well, I will happily call myself that, but if chat starts calling me God tier gamer, my head will literally explode. Literally, it will burst from my ego, forcing its way out. So careful, careful chat. Don't praise me too much. What? How was that for a fire? Hello. We're living here now. Got 9 hours on this thing. This is where I'm gonna just chill. And once I sleep, I'm gonna tear up clothing, maybe repair some stuff. We're doing good. Albrecht, what is different with Outerloper? A lot. Basically, we're doing Interloper, but we can't go inside buildings. So loot has to come from outside. Like, I have to find it on a corpse, or laying on the ground, or in a cave. The summit, stuff like that. But we can't actually go inside a building and stay in there and sleep and loot. We want a 10-hour snooze, right? I'm almost positive the math will check out. Think so. Think so. But thanks, Rox. That's the description there. The only thing holding the ego in will be the headphones. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna hang out and do some chores now, so brace yourselves. So we'll harvest and maybe do a couple repairs, depending on how much cloth we have. Everyone close your eyes. This isn't happening. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. This seems super hard. Albert, it's basically the hardest challenge I could come up with. Can you find a Megalons on the Shore Coastal Highway? I haven't found one there. On lower difficulties, it's often at Quonset. Nice and Darnells. I'm a Canadian. Sorry, folks. Alright, hold on a second. Let's think about this. We're acquiring cloth. I know the Megalon spot. Want me to spoil it? Oh, no, Guntech. I do, but I don't. I think I should find it on my own. Because like I said, I've never ever found an outdoor Megalons before. So I think finding it would be pretty cool. Pretty good. All right, how much cloth do we actually have? 12. Let's chop the deer hide. All right, let's do it. We're gonna make deer pants, but we're gonna try to spend a cloth and just recover some gene condition. Also, the toque is worth it because we'll get like a whole 1 degree. We'll get a whole 1 degree if we can successfully repair it. GG. Yeah, 100%. Also, this bad boy. Thin wool sweater. Nice. Okay, we're done. We're done. So we're currently at plus 13. Oh, hold on. Let's repair these now. Look at us, plus 13. Heyo. These could be a backup. But I do have quite a bit of leather. I think I'm gonna hold on to those for now. Good, okay. I'm happy with that. Long Dark is so entertaining to watch because you get invested and then you want to see it through. I hear you. I know exactly what you're talking about. When I first started watching, I got so overwhelmed because like I was watching one streamer and they were streaming like 8 hours a day. And I was like, oh no, I missed 4 hours of that stream. I gotta go watch the VOD. And try not to worry too much. Like when I start the stream off, I usually give a good recap of where we're at, what we're doing, what our goals are, so you can kind of jump in at any time, hopefully. But yeah, don't worry, this run will be going for a while, I think. Or the plan is to have this run carry on for a while. Feels like 5 degrees out here. Okay, we're gonna snooze without a fire. Soda pop. You found a make lens outside once, right after the bear knocked you out. Yeah, the bear, and I think the moose can avert eyes to spoil. Sorry, I read that as I was thinking it. I didn't even see it. So if someone spoiled it, I won't scroll up. The Long Dark, yeah. You stole a make lens from a bear? How's he supposed to start fires? Do bear caves spawn randomly? No, they're set. So a specific cave will be a set bear spawn, but the bear isn't always active. So if you look at the cave and there's bones, that means it's not only a bear cave, but the bear is bootin' a boot. The caves are always in the same place, but yeah, the bears are kind of randomized. So like, for example, Mystery Lake has 4 potential bear spawns, but at a given time, only 2 of them will be active. It's kind of strange, but that's just how she goes. So away she goes. Sounds good. It sounds nice out there. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a peek. Take a quick look. -10. Okay, that's it. We're calling it here. Let's just put Astrid in the cave again, and we'll pick it up here tomorrow morning. Folks, I'm hungry. We've been streaming over 8 hours. I think it's a good place to end it. But thank you, everyone. If you came into the channel for the first time today, and you're just checking things out, I really appreciate you giving me a chance. I hope to see you again. If you're playing the Long Dark or just starting to get into it, feel free to come back and bug me with questions all you want. Copper, because I think that was the cave the bear fell asleep in. Yeah. This cave here doesn't have a bear. Do you think it is a shame that we don't have any first-person eating or crafting? I feel like it would just be a lot to program in. So like to have like the food animation. They have like the the wheel instead, which is like kind of a cop-out, but it's okay, I don't mind it at all. But folks, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see, you have a screenshot. Ooh, ran up the hill to the right, down the side. So where I am, unless you're playing Hunted Part 1, there won't be a bear. Rocks Runs will have a new series in the new year on how to start. Yes, well, as soon as we finish this challenge, or maybe when we get in a rut and we need a break. But yeah, post it up in the Discord. And good night, folks. Let's just give me 1 second here. We're gonna see if we can send this crew on to someone else who's streaming. So let's check to see if we have any friends online. Good group of people here today. Big thanks again to all the raiders. You guys are awesome. All right, folks. Hey, thank you for following, Albrecht. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Friend Goon is doing a subathon right now, so let's go visit Goon. Yeah, Deadpool I think is on, so feel free to go over there, check him out. But yeah, Goon is playing Among Us, and he hates that game. But if you currently, I think he's doing this thing where if you sub to the channel, it instantly stops the game he's playing and starts him playing a new game. So it's kind of interesting. So come on over and join me with Goon. Give him some love, and folks, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm playing The Long Dark. I'll be back around the same time, and we'll be up for it again. We're gonna get Astr off this mountain. We're gonna get her a bow, and I promise we're murdering all the bears. Every bear on the map is going down. But folks, thank you so much. If you want to head out elsewhere, no worries. Otherwise, join me. We'll go visit Goon. Thank you, everyone. I've had a lot of fun today. I'm really enjoying these long streams. Honestly, I wish I could do it every day. So folks, if you're new, thank you again. We'll see you soon. Bye, everyone. Take care.